stolen, especially names like from Alcohol to Africa, and I heard of so many other names, but right now reparations matter. You see, the Supreme Creator made a name me man. I'm from TNT. Fire, the Garden of Eden. Yeah, we drumming like thunder, more lyrics and stormy rain, melodies swifter than lightning to unite Africans again. African everywhere in unity. The Supreme Creator made them name me man. I'm from TNT. Fire, the Garden of Eden. Yeah, we're drumming like thunder. More lyrics and stormy rain. Melodies swifter than lightning to unite Africans again. African, wherever you may be, time for unity and be proud to be African. I'm an African from the Caribbean, born in Trinidad, and proud to be African. The Supreme Creator made a name me man. I'm from TNT. Fire, the Garden of Eden. Yeah, we're drumming like thunder. Stormy rain, melodies swifter than lightning to unite Africans again. Hey. The Supreme Creator made a name me man. I'm from TNT. Fire, the Garden of Eden. Hey, we're drumming like thunder. More lyrics than stormy rain, melodies swifter than lightning to unite Africans again.
All right, so that's a track I got from a friend of mine all the way in the States. And so I just, so let you guys hear it a little bit. Yes, so talk to me. Do you want to know if Mr. Gary Griffith has started his own political party? Do you want to know yes or no? I could take some quick calls.
919 FM.
Pasta Google.
Get ready! Pretty British, Brother J, and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business.
I go drink water and mind my business.
Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big man in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business. April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
If I had one wish, and Skinny Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th. It's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there.
Will be a friend blinking bad. All the friend them stinking mad. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage God, Selector G, Survival #1, and DJ Wince. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £25 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050703. And Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
The
Deals are at East Side Plaza, located at number 32 Charlotte Street in Port of Spain. It's a sale on everything at all stores. Opening hours are from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Everything from food stuff, lunches, pottery, African wear, Christmas gift items, tailor services, hair salon services, and so much more. Everything means everything. Head into Port of Spain and check out East Side Plaza at number 32 Charlotte Street.
Well. Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion boarding at Kings Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy boarding at Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, and 299-4227, or email us at coralvisiontt@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
Catch plenty savings this Lenten season in Extra Foods Plenty for 20. Swiss pasta cuts 5 for $20. Gala apples 10 for $20. Quaker instant quick oats 5 for $20. Mama ramen noodles 10 for $20. Sunshine choco gems 8 for $20. Caribbean flavors coconut milk powder 5 for $20. Biscuit cookies 13 for $20, and so much more. Sale ends April 11th. And check us out on Facebook and Instagram for even more specials. Extra Foods, always extra for less.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Hear Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT.
Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody.
Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845-349-5178 or 342-7303.
Hey, Dynamic Crew alongside Iwer George presents soca, come. Featuring the boss himself, Iwer George. Iwer George. The boss man of soca.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business, and I'm going to be in Grand Cinnamon on the 14th of April, Canada, forward the 6th. I comment as
it's all going down the 14th of April at the Grand Cinnamon Banquet and Convention Center, Toronto, 3895 McNichol Avenue, Toronto, Ontario, 9 p.m. till. Tickets are just $35. Get them now at ticketgateway.com. Hey, so you link up dynamic crew. It's all about soca. Come. Featuring Iwer George in concert.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online, Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, the Maxi Taxi Association to announce decision on fares this week. The movement for social justice to march against fuel price rise. Petrotrin retirees plead with the Prime Minister to revive a pension plan, and internationally, Somalia's drought may cause over 300,000 children to die if action is not taken now. And now the news in detail. Head of the Route 2 Maxi Taxi Association, Linus Phillips, says by the end of this week, it will be decided on whether Red Band Maxi Taxi drivers will increase their fares or not. This following government's announcement on Friday that fuel prices will increase by TT $1 per litre from April 19th. Today, Phillips said he will meet with his executive to discuss the new fuel cost. But the association, he said, will decide on what is best for the industry. In other news, leader of the movement for social justice, David Abdullah, is calling on the nation to join his party in protests through the streets of Port of Spain to demand that the government rescind its decision to increase fuel prices. In a news conference by the gates of the now defunct Petrotrin refinery at Pointe-a-Pierre yesterday, Abdullah said Finance Minister Com Imbert believes the people of this country are sheep. Abdullah said the people of Trinidad and Tobago cannot sit down and do nothing. He added that citizens have a choice, but by doing nothing it means that you are accepting your condition of suffering and poverty and misery. Abdullah wants citizens to take a stand now and do something, and therefore the MSJ has decided to call a demonstration, a march through the streets of Port of Spain for Friday, 22nd of April. Abdullah calls on all trade unions, all activists, all citizens, and those involved in transport to join in on this massive march. Abdullah calls on the government to put more taxes on the wealthy companies and use that revenue to maintain the fuel subsidy. In more news, retired Petrotrin workers are calling on the Prime Minister, Dr. Keith Rowley, as they claim the terms and conditions of their medical and pension plan is not being honored. Members of the Oil Workers Trade Union, led by President Ansel Roger, gathered in front of Whitehall, Queen's Park, Savannah on Friday for the second time after a letter was delivered to the office of the Prime Minister on March 25th. The letter said Roger depicted the pain and anguish of the retirees and said in the letter that the situation was urgent because the medical plan to which they benefited from was not something given to them, but something negotiated as a term and condition of their employment. Roger said when Petrotrin shut down in 2018, the retirees lost the medical plan that was supposed to be guaranteed to them for life. He said retirees who suffered illnesses as a result of their jobs suffered as they were unable to access medical proper care. Internationally, as Somalia faces what experts call its worst drought in a decade, children are bearing the brunt. Parents are struggling to feed their children, with nearly half of the country's under 5 population likely to suffer from acute malnutrition by June. According to the UN, almost 700,000 people have been forced from their homes in search of food and water for them and their animals, and the numbers keep rising. There have been 4 seasons of failed rains, and temperatures are unbearably high. 90% of the country is dry. Meanwhile, the International Committee for the Red Cross says at least a quarter of all Africans are facing a food security crisis, and whatever little food there is, its prices have surged. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online, Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines, the Maxi Taxi Association to announce a decision on fares this week. The movement for social justice to march against fuel prices. Petrotrin retirees plead with Prime Minister to revive pension plan, and internationally, Somalia's drought may cause over 300,000 children to die if action is not taken now. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Watching the day unfold. Jada books is wonderful. It's something to behold. But if you love life as much as I do, put something in the air now. And if you love Jah as much as I do, put something in the air. Let me see your hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Let me see your hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Well then, raise the glass, take a toast, wave your hands up, post, pick up your phone, make a post. Life is the utmost. Raise the glass, take a toast, wave your hands up, post, pick up your phone, make a post. Life is the greatest thing, now sing. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest thing, now sing. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest thing, oh yeah. Take a look around you, front and look behind you. Jabos is everywhere. Take a look inside you, somewhere deep within you. trust me, he's always there. Well, if you love life as much as I do, put something in the air now. And if you love Jah as much as I do, put something in the air. Let me see your hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Let me see your hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Well then, raise the glass, take a toast, wave your hands up, post, pick up your phone, take a post. Life is the utmost. Raise the glass, take a toast, wave your hands up, post, pick up your phone, take a post. Life is the greatest thing of things. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest thing of things. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest thing. Oh yeah. Life over, mama. 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 Life over.
Entertainment, information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
Well, I'm back with you. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Remember, you can join me on Facebook, the Street 919 FM, and on YouTube, Iwer TV. Just have about how long with you again? Until 2 o'clock. So I'm just going to go straight into it and ask you the question that I asked earlier on. Do you want to know? Because I'm not sure. I'm going to find out. Is it that Gary Griffiths started his own political party? If he has, do you want to know? Do you think I should get Mr. Griffith on the line and find out from him if he started his own political party and why? Because just in December, I would have asked Mr. Griffith if he is throwing his hat into the political ring, and he said no. I think it was a quick, fast decision to change his mind, but that's okay. Human beings are subject to changing their minds. All right. Seeing also on people aren't calling in, boy. Seeing also fake news. There's a fake news going around that Mr. Colm Imbert bought Trinity Mall. I don't know if you all heard that or saw that. And I know that there are some people who ran with that news and made you believe that that news was true, but everybody know that, hey, well, we got to find out now that it was fake news. All right? Clearly it was fake news. But we're gonna go with taking from now until 12:30. Just want to get your thoughts on it. Do you think, or do you want to know if Guy Griffith started his own political party and why? I'm not gonna just run with a story and you don't want to know. I think I should find out first if you want me to run with that story, that story in particular. All right, there are other things that I have planned to talk about, so I need to get certain things out of the way. So let's do this quickly. I'll take about 5 calls. Quickly and find out from you if you want to know if Mr. Griffith started his own political party. All right, and well, I'll show you know why. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
And how are you, sir?
I'm all right, Fish and Pawn. How are you?
I'm great, Pastor Ja.
Okay.
Well, it's Trinidad and Tobago, and I think that we're supposed to know. It's
all right.
Politics, you know.
It's the politics. So you want to know?
Yes.
All right.
Yes, of course.
Thank you very much.
Okay, got up.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
Pastor Google. Good afternoon. Where Mr. Gary Griffith is concerned, I'm really not interested because he's doing things to hurt the Prime Minister, who I love dearly. Okay? So what he do, he do.
All right, so that's one caller who really not interested in finding out what Mr. Gary Griffith is doing. It's cool, and that's democracy. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
Yes, no. spare us now, please.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Enjoying the morning breeze, watching the day unfold. Jada Books is wonderful.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Pastor Google.
Hey! I need to take down this number, I know. No, I missed you. And I remember you having a conversation with me about about an incident that you were not happy about.
Right.
I remember that. And well, I would talk to you, but I know how you felt about that situation.
Right. And I also put on a post in the group that the person had ambitions, political ambitions.
Well,
do you remember reading that?
Yeah, but I'm not talking about that really. I'm talking about
And I'm coming to talk about the other issue too, to marry the two. So I am not interested in hearing anything. When you had your chance as a man of integrity and so on, and doing what is right, you're dismissing and talk about this, the color, the person hair, and there's a this and that and all kind of thing, and you want to put yourself aside. I must trust you. You know, my Bible tells me, if I can't trust you in small matters, I can trust you in big matters. And then too, I don't know how the PNM look. I want to cuff some of them, and not cuff them, but I want to hit some of them a little tap. If they didn't remember when Donna Cox and Emily Brown and Dr. Emily Brown under Mr. Manning's tenure had a problem with the same individual. And I said, they're bringing that man into the fold. Now you see, they get, you play with puppies, they get bitten by the fleas. You understand? They forgot that they went through hell, and they complained about that same individual, and that individual want to run for office. You know, you had to connect all the dots and watch people's whole character. So that we always talk about character. People's character. You want to put these people in office? Check it out good, Please, people of Canada, examine, according to somebody, examine the horns. You understand? You dismiss the only person you bring down and try to take was Miss Marlene McDonald. All the other people gone free, scot-free, nothing. The matter's dead in the water. Only person was that beautiful woman called Marlene McDonald.
Well, here, you're going on with live sport?
What happened?
You need to stay on the street now. When I FM, I'm going to drop it just now.
Well, you better drop it. You better drop. You see what I mean? Everything under that person you come in now, I want you to hear nothing for that person. If you have done the honorable thing and get this person went into the House of Commons and testified because he had been thrown in jail. He took an oath and he didn't answer properly. And you make it as a joke and all kind of thing. So I want to hear or see you. And you know, I remember your partner, boy. Your partner used to call you, you remember? Like he had a problem with the gentleman. You can't remember?
No, who's that?
The person used to call every time, and Mr.
Yes.
I'm not saying him.
Yes.
I said, what is it? And I said, he was so adamant. I said, what is it this fella know that we out here in no boy? The man was adamant.
Yes.
Well, not to hear him.
Yeah, he's called me. He was called.
Yeah, you understand?
Yes.
He was adamant, boy. And after I said, but what does he knew that we are no boy? You understand? I started questioning myself. You understand? So, my dear, I want to hear nothing about that person. You have to have character, and you're so none. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you very much. I'm going to play the clip now. About life. So how many of you know that we have foreigners coming into Trinidad and Tobago to deal with this live sport issue? How many of you are aware of it? Huh? You remember? We had the live sport man on balling in the airs every day. He balling in our air. Balling in our air every day. You understand? He Udokla politics. But wait. Hear this. I need to play this.
A foreign investigative team has returned to Trinidad to continue its investigations into the estate management and business development company EMBD and Life Sport. The Express understands that the team arrived on a British Airways flight yesterday and is led by Kate McMahon, founder of Edmunds Marshall McMahon, EMM. Opposition MP Dr. Rudal Munilal said he will be speaking about SRP Kate McMahon at the United National Congress, UNC, meeting today. They have received about $40 million from the government to hound down political opponents in a major scandal. I will speak about blatant and obscene attempts to persecute political opponents using taxpayers' money. I will tomorrow reveal the nature of a police interview in the United States. I say no more in the process by which 4 British citizens became members of the TTPS, he told the Express. According to the company's website, McMahon is a specialist, dual-qualified prosecutor who typically works for nation-states, financial institutions, and high-net-worth clients. She has a superior track record in all aspects of investigation, prosecution, and asset recovery. Her areas of expertise are large-scale international corruption, cross-border fraud, perverting the course of justice, and the interplay between civil and criminal matters. The UK firm was contracted by the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, TTPS, to provide support and training to the Anti-Corruption Investigative Bureau, ACIB, and Special Investigations Unit, SIU, in significant investigations into corruption allegations, into fraud and money laundering, focusing on Coroni Road's Life Sport and utilizing T&T's money laundering laws to greater advantage. Sources told the Express that the team will have police powers as they will be functioning as Special Reserve Officers, SRPs. The team last visited in late 2019 into 2020 and were unable to return due to the COVID-19 pandemic. Political interference. Former Commissioner Gary Griffiths said yesterday this was an issue that caused contention between him and the Dr. Keith Rowley-led government. Pertaining to that matter, I will not make any comment. All I would state is that this was one of several reasons why there was confrontation between the government and myself. Things were being done in an unethical manner, and I thought it was deemed inappropriate, but I am not going to give specifics on this matter, he said in a brief telephone interview with the Express. Griffith reiterated that there was political interference in the TTPS, and he was harassed by a senior government official to take certain directives which he refused, especially as it pertains to criminal investigations. The Express understands that the Finance Ministry injected money into the TTPS to make payments to EMM. There was a snag in their work due to delay in payments, which was rectified. McMahon, Kate, and 3 British members were appointed SRPs. She was given a higher rank and the others appointed as constables, sources said. The team will be staying at the Hyatt Regency Hotel while in Trinidad. The Express yesterday sent questions to Stuart Young, Minister in the Office of the Prime Minister, National Security Minister Fitzgerald Hines, and Acting Police Commissioner McDonald Jacob about the team's return to TNT. There was no immediate response. Flashback. In July 2020, the Express reported on a June 15, 2020 letter which stated that the joint investigation by local police and a United Kingdom company had so far netted only circumstantial evidence into allegations that there were kickbacks in the award of Life Sport and EMBD contracts. In a note to attorney Edward Jenkins QC, EMM listed their functions and gave a synopsis of theories as to predicate offenses underpinning suspicions of money laundering. Jenkins was retained by the Office of the Director of Public Prosecutions, DPP, for advice on several high-profile matters. In the note to Jenkins, the EMM stated, the ACIB and SIU require assistance with updating their investigative methods, particularly in relation to prosecuting larger matters, specifically with requiring assistance with production orders, document holding and review, searching and dealing with large data sets, and creating and following large-scale multi-strand investigative plans. EMM has been asked to provide this. Currently, EMM are only contracted to assist the TTPS until 31st of July, 2020. Therefore, the Commissioner has requested that cases be specifically brought to a position whereby EMM can assist with any relevant searches, case preparation, or as many cases possible up until that date, where there will be suitable evidence for charging. Whilst we have excellent evidence of bid rigging, we only have a circumstantial case that the scheme of payments in August and September 2015 were to be on the basis that contractors will pay kickbacks or other benefits. The evidence is purely circumstantial. This also means that offenses such as misconduct in public office would be difficult to prosecute at this point. The criminal investigations are along the lines of conspiracy to defraud, misbehavior in public office, money laundering, awarding of contracts in exchange for campaign financing. Former AG Faris Al-Rawi had told the Express in 2020 that EMM's contract was renewed. PM comments. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley at a public meeting in San Fernando last month said there are parliamentarians who should be talking to the police. Rowley had taken issue with Griffith, who said the government gave the TTPS $35 million to go after political opponents. He said the fact is the finance minister approved $18 million in 2021 for the pursuit of white-collar crime. He explained this as he spoke about the corruption that existed under EMBD, formed to develop Caroni lands. Rowley said when the PNM came into government, they met a situation where certain selected contractors had in their possession fraudulent certified claims for humongous sums of money. These claims, he said, totaled $965 million and were owed to 5 contractors. The Prime Minister said because of the government's refusal to pay these monies and take legal action, millions to the tune of up to $593 million were saved. He drew reference to a cabinet note from September 16, 2021, where cabinet agreed to pay $18 million to go after the white-collar criminals. They said the cabinet noted, among other items, that the pursuit of civil claims were in the excess of $400 million, and there were over $1 billion in contractor claims against EMBD.
Next article.
So you heard it for yourself. So we have foreign investigating team, a foreign investigative team has returned to Trinidad to continue investigations into the EMBD, right, and live sport. So live sport is dead. Live sport is dead, as some people want you to believe. Live sport is alive and well. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So that was one thing I wanted to talk about. Make sure I'm glad that Miss Carol and Miss Carol, I missed your voice, missed you on the airwaves, and I look forward to hearing more of you. So I wanted to show you this. You remember we were talking on Friday about something that happened in Tobago, but I need you to join me on the live because remember we were waiting for Chief Secretary Fally to give us an answer on Dr. Wilford James. Remember that? Okay, well,
Mahan said Ramka soon worked as a...
Listen to this. I need you to listen to this because somehow or the other, we got our answer. But listen to the answer we got. You have to join me on the live to see the answer we got from Mr. Fally Augustine, Chief Secretary of the Tobago House of Assembly. Listen to this. Right? So this is the story here that, you know, when the story came forward. Listen,
Perceived conflict is just as risky as actual conflict. And I need you to listen to me well. Perceived conflict is just as risky as actual conflict. And one of the things we promise to do is to listen. Listen even to your criticisms and to correct the things that you point out might be wrong.
Speaking on the matter, the Chief Secretary said he has noted the concerns and noises over the appointment of Dr. Winford James.
And so, as a team, as an executive, we are reviewing the matter. In fact, Secretary James has advised me that he is reviewing the matter, and before the end of the week, a final determination will be made in terms of how we will progress on the matter.
Mr. Augustine said the Executive Council's review of Dr. James's appointment is mainly because of public perception.
I want you to to note, however, that the review is based on the responses we have gotten from you, members of the public, and has nothing to do with the illuminated qualifications and experiences of Dr. James himself, because he is and he certainly has quite a lot to offer.
Last Friday, during an interview with TV6 News, Dr. Winford James said he saw no conflict of interest in his appointment to the Studley Park Enterprise Limited Board, as the PNM had done much worse over the years. Elizabeth Williams, TV6 News. There have been calls for the removal of Dr. Winford James from the board of the Studley Park Enterprise Limited, as his brother is Infrastructure Secretary Trevor James. But the Infrastructure Secretary has submitted a document seeking to justify why there is nothing wrong with the appointment.
On Friday, I received from the line secretary, as it will a justification, a 3-page letter about the thoughts behind Dr. James's position on the board.
Mr. Augustine said all options are being looked at. Some persons are saying he could be placed elsewhere.
And that too is part of the consideration. So we're not just making a decision in terms of his removal, but we're making a decision in terms of best fit and ensuring that the system gets going.
Mr. Augustine said the Studley Park Enterprise Limited must become financially viable. No ifs or buts.
We need Studley Park to be restructured. We need Studley Park to become profitable. We need Studley Park to improve on productivity. And we have to begin to look beyond just Studley Park and look at other mining opportunities across the island of Tobago and making that our bread and butter and that thing that funds our budget. One of the issues has been whether or not we produce sufficiently to fund our budgetary requirements, especially our capital development requirements. And so Studley Park have to come up, have to improve, have to maximize on profits. And it is on that mandate that Dr. James was placed there.
Elizabeth Williams, TV6 News.
The Ole semantics, Ole games. Ole games. But most of all, you all heard the opposition of Trinidad and Tobago, Miss the UNC, Miss Bissessa, saying anything about that? You hear them mentioning anything about that on their platforms? They had press conference on on Sunday. Did you hear them say anything? Did you hear them say? We will listen to hear if they will say anything on the Monday night forum. They're not saying anything about that. Something Fally said, and I just want to play it from the beginning. Chief Sec Fally said, no, he backtracking it. He backpedaling. But listen what he said at the beginning of this whole controversy.
Perceived conflict is just as risky as actual conflict. And
you hear what he said? Perceived conflict is as bad as... Listen now. Earlier.
Perceived conflict is just as risky as actual conflict. And I need you to listen to me well. Perceived conflict is just as risky as actual conflict. And one of the things we promise to do is to listen. Listen even to your criticisms and to correct the things that you point out might be wrong.
Speaking on the map.
You hear? So I'll leave that there. That is Chief Secretary Fally. Flip-flopping, somebody say. Flip-flopping. But all right. We leave that there. We leave that there. I am just wondering out loud, you know. Just wondering out loud what is really going on. What is really, really going on in Trinidad and Tobago. Somebody taking us for fools. Somebody continue to try to take us for fools. And it's just so sad. It's just really, really sad. But you know what? We are allowing people to take us for fools because I may be wrong, I may be wrong. But I want you all to tell me. I want you all to listen to this. So, what's his name again? Fuad Khan is saying that we living in Trinidad and Tobago, so we should not compare our gas. What we pay at the pump should not be compared to somebody in England, should not be compared to somebody in America, should not be compared to somebody in Barbados. I'm going as far as I say Barbados or wherever. That's what Fuad Khan is saying. That we are fools to try to compare. He even used the genitals of a man to say it's like you know, when you're with certain people, you believe you're big. And then when you reach with certain people, you realize you're small. That's Mr. Fuad Khan, Yeah, that's Fuad Khan. All right? But I want to deal with, you see, I tell you there's so many things I want to touch on today. All right? I want to touch on so many things today. But somebody's saying to me that putting aside the differences and putting aside all the other issues, I should get Mr. Gary Griffith on the line and ask him about his political ambitions. Right? I should get Mr. Gary Griffith online. But what I think I should do, I'm thinking about it. I'm still thinking about it. I'm still thinking about it. So, Trinidad and Tobago, we have people who are upset about the gas prices, and they're saying that gas prices should not, they should hold their hand, the government should hold their hand on raising gas prices. So we heard in the news a while ago, the MSJ is planning a strike, a protest, and they're asking you to join them on the protest. So, Mr. Abdullah, I don't attack people, you know. I don't attack people, but I want to show you this man, Mr. David Abdullah, calling me to protest. Look at Mr. Abdullah, and you tell me, I can admit Mr. Abdullah to protest. Let me think about it in a serious way. In a real way. You all really think that this man could call me out to protest?
A week to go before government imposes its latest fuel price increase, the Movement for Social Justice is calling on citizens to stand up against its implementation. Political leader David Abdullah says the impact on the poor and working class will be horrendous, placing them under greater stress and crisis.
Look at Mr. Abdullah.
People have not caught themselves.
Look at him and calling out to protest.
COVID. Many have not gotten back their jobs. Many lost money for months and for 2 years and are in debt, are in trouble, and haven't had a chance to breathe. Mr. Iwer, increasing the price of gas and diesel now is putting your knee on the neck of poor people and working people in this country.
He called on the government to reverse its decision and to truly think about people.
Not being able to afford transportation for your children to go to school. You may have to miss work because you don't have the money to travel to work. That is the reality of people in Trinidad and Tobago today. And that is why we are demanding, Rowley and Iwer, that you withdraw this foolish decision.
Abdullah then urged citizens not to accept the conditions of suffering and poverty they are currently facing by taking a stand.
We have to now take a stand and do something. And therefore the MSJ has decided to call a demonstration, a march through the streets of Port of Spain for Friday the 22nd of April. And we are calling on all trade unions. We are calling on all activists. We are calling on all citizens. Those involved in transport, the truckers, the taxi drivers, the maxi drivers, the fisher folk, those who have small businesses, the unemployed, the youths, to join us in this massive march.
Cindy Raghubantika Singh, TV6 News.
This massive march. Look how much people. Look how much people he have behind him. Look how much. Look how much people he had behind him. And he calling on a massive march. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Good afternoon to listeners and callers.
He might call it for a massive march.
You know what is so disappointing about people like David Abdullah? They are failed union leaders, you know. They have failed. He tried to bring out his party, MSG, and would have joined with Stamna Pasalvi Sesta and the UNC and became the People's Partnership and had to drop out not soon afterwards. And I don't think it dropped out because they wanted to seem as if they took the higher road. Yes, David Abdullah, just like all others were having challenges with the new AG and others and whatever, was not born here, but he has been living here and he's a citizen here and he has enjoyed the benefits here. But more than that, what David Abdullah is looking to capitalize on, he may feel. Watson Duke has touched wrong in Trinidad. That catch themselves like bottom feeders now to anything that he calling that people so irate that will come out, and then Watson Duke and all who he has struggling behind him will come out and they will create some type of impact. What I want to say to David Abdullah and persons like him, and I will say with all due respect, all over the world gas prices are rising. You not see people demonstrating. What you see happening, as Dominic would have pointed out yesterday, all in America, they're finding a way to siphon people gas from their car to their car, whatever. It's not Trinidad, because that's the big U.S. affair that print their own money. All over the world, gas prices are rising. This country has subsidized gas prices for years and years and years. And you telling me now, if gas price rate by $1 or $1.50 or whatever, people going to demonstrate from that, about that, why didn't go and he go in front the what is the man, the president of the Food Association or Market Association, why he didn't call for we to come out and demonstrate against them for raising the prices all the time? He ain't going to come out on that because that's affecting the government. But this will affect the government, he feels. So he calling people to demonstrate. Mr. Abdullah, all you fail the society. All you fail. All you does make people to call people geriatric and dinosaur because of all you. All you ain't come up with no new ideas to invigorate the youth mind. It's the same old. They come out and demonstrate. They come out and all you have a damn idea to support and give to this country, for we to build this country, all races, hand in hand. It's demonstrate. You want to ride on the coattail that piece of filth walking about Trinidad and Tobago to say that all they're going to do something. Come now, man, Mr. Abdullah. You ever make a stand when Watson Duke was charged and arrested for rape? You ever come out and stand and say, we're not tolerating that in the labor movement? You ever come out and say when PSA workers were fired by that abusive employer who say he was the president of PSA? You ever come out and stand up and say that was wrong? You ever come out and say it was wrong that he accounts for $6 million of PSA money? You ever come out and say it is wrong that he hasn't registered members, workers' pension plan in PSA so that their pension is in disrepute? You ever come out and demonstrate for that? We're coming out to demonstrate. We're all over the world. Gas prices rising and has risen. You come out and want to tell people come and demonstrate for that. Oh, little wicked boy. Pastor, where I go?
Thank you very much.
Life is the greatest, life is the greatest thing, oh yeah. Take a look around you, front and look behind you.
So we touch it and running today. Because the weekend was so eventful. The weekend was so eventful that we touch it and running today. Let me say good afternoon to Gasparillo. I'm aware that there are a lot of people listening to me in Gasparillo. So let me say thank you to all of you who are listening to me in Gasparillo. All right. So I'm going to take these two calls and I have another video I want to show you all. And you know Mr. Watchman? Well, you know Mr. Watchman? Well, you remember Watchman? Well, I got a recording from Mr. Watchman that I want to play for you. That Mr. Watchman dealt with this whole surveillance and the tapping and the whatever. Hold on. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. How are you doing?
I'm all right.
Yes, I only have two issues. One, with the first clip that you played, why must the public know where these people are staying?
Yes.
I feel that is bad business.
Yes.
And the second issue I have with wannabe Abdullah. Why Abdullah do not go in front of Columbus Channel, which we call Flow, who have raised their boxes at $5 per box on the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. And I'm not hearing anybody complaining. And as soon as you don't play Flow, they either put up a big notice on your TV or they cut you, and nobody complains for $5 per box. You're quarreling for $1 for a liter gas. Listen, check on Flow.
Well, me had them, you know. They're not in my place.
Every month, $5 per box. If you have 6 boxes, you pay an additional $30 every month.
Wow.
I hear nobody complaining about Columbus Channel.
Yes.
You're complaining for $1 on normal gas and 50 cents on diesel. Oh gosh, Pastor Google. Trinidadians, check and see if Abdullah them have flow. Check all who have
Beautiful
flow.
point. Beautiful point. I love it. 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 Thank you very much.
Whole of the UNC, whole of Abdullah, everybody. Check on all who have flow.
Thank you very much. Beautiful point. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Hi.
This is your neighbor.
Oi.
Well, I could tell Jenny and that other lady, I do better than them. I met David Abdullah after the election, general election. I shake his hand. I said, Mr. Abdullah, how are you? He said, I'm all right. You know me? I said, yes. I said, yeah, ready yet. I said, next 5 years, you'll be ready. But the 5 years go on, and the next 5 years come up, and he's still there ready. And I will let them know the red lady shake his hand on Mokorapo Street. We're talking about that. Abdullah ready for nothing yet. I wasn't joke. Waste our time.
Thank you.
Waste our time with them.
Thank you very much.
All right.
And look behind you, job is everywhere.
So let me show you all.
Take a look inside you.
I want to play something for you guys. Join me on the live.
He's always there.
Come on to the Street 919 FM Facebook page
As much as
and Iwer TV on YouTube. Let me say thank you to all the people joining me on the YouTube and on Facebook. While I'm going to take these 2 calls while I wait for you guys to join me on Facebook and YouTube. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, Pastor Google. I want to congratulate the lady before the last and Jenny. Good points. Mr. Abdullah, you sat down for all the years and saw us at a wrongdoing. It's only when people got in your skin to get up and do something that you pulled out of the so-called coalition. You understand? You know that gas price, you know something about Trinidad and Tobago? You know Putin's war with Ukraine set up massive increases on oil and gas throughout the world. You get on those at Trinidad and Tobago thing. And you know better than that. You went to university. According to Stalin, you went to big institution. You have people who in your midst who might be economists and so on, and who know better than that. The government has scarce resources. Everybody making demands on the government coffers. Taxpayers' money. Right? They want increase in salary. They want more benefits. So when they get all kind of things, where it coming from? And the wealth that we have not producing the kind of output so we could really make a mint and everybody could go smiling nice to the bank. We're making that. You understand? We're not making the kind of, there's scarce resources. My God, what a shame. Shame on you, David Abdullah. You know better than that. But you're trying to capitalize on this issue because you see people dotish. You understand what I'm saying? All people have to do, cut back on the spending, cut out all the playway, cut out alcohol all over the place. It's only rum shop and all kind of things. Cut out all of that, or those things. Get your priorities right, and we could live. You understand? $1. Pastor Google, if you take in a maxi or a taxi with $1, you have to do the max. And you have, say, 5 passengers in a taxi. One passenger alone, and that taxi driver recovers that $1. And the rest is for him. It's a profit. If you look at, and when you look at the maxi, one passenger in the maxi, the taxi driver, the maxi man is able to recover that $1 that he would have had to spend for the increase in the thing. One passenger. And the rest of the passenger is business for yours. Come on, people, sit down, think, do the math. And tell them people, rock so. We're not stupid. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Pastor Google, what I have to say, I spoke to my cousin in Canada on Friday, and my cousin was telling me, she said, Vala, going in the grocery, she said, you know, everything in the grocery gone up. She said the price of the gas, what I put it in my car, the price going up. She said everything going up. So it's not only in Trinidad, it's all over the world, things going up. But what I want to say too, I would like WASA. If David Abdullah did say he was going out to march against WASA, I would have been in that. Let WASA know that Malik people still waiting on the water. Thank you.
Right, hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Yes, Uncle Stellan.
Peace and blessings. Greetings to you and your family. Now I'm listening to you play, not play, but explain to us that with some political parties about to arrive in Trinidad and Tobago, Pastor Google. But Pastor Google, as they say, only fools go where angels fail to tread. Yeah. And fellas like David Abdullah and Gary Griffith and Rodson Joe and these people, I wonder who, because we had a person was Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago in 2010 to 2015. I want to know where these people was if they were living in Trinidad and Tobago between 2010 and 2015, Pastor Google. And these are the people here. This opposition leader traveled about the world and never bring back a stick of matches to say she negotiated this for the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. And now we watching people who have no manners, no respect, no leader qualities to put as Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, Pastor Google. Is something wrong with the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, Pastor Google? Pastor Google, have a peaceful evening, a blessed evening, and you just take care in Trinidad and Tobago for me, please. Thank you. Thank you kindly again, Pastor Google, for the time. Thanks.
All right, so we're getting ready to go to the last and final hour. Last and final hour of the program, but I have so much clips to show you guys. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, good afternoon. Hello?
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Pastor Google, your station is one of the hardest stations I get. One thing, I think one of the issues that we fail to realize too is that you see the revenue authority. If the opposition support the revenue authority, we're going to be going through this bacchanal we're going on here right now, you know. Because what happened, I remember reading an article where right now the state only collecting, I think, between 40 to 45% taxes, and that alone cannot run this country at all, because the amount of social things program that the government have and implemented. So people talking this and that and the other about $1 but they will try to pressure the opposition leader of supporting the correct revenue authority so that all this thing would not be, because the government cannot afford to just be digging and borrowing money to meet the demands at all. So one of the key things for this is the revenue authority. Once that in place, every single soul will pay the rightful tax, and they wouldn't be going through this program that they're going through right now.
All right.
Secondly,
I have to go for a break and come back. I have to go for a break. Call me back after.
I want to talk to you offline a little bit.
Okay then.
So we stand and lift up our hands. Hey, for the joy of the Lord is my strength. Hey, so we bow down, worship Him now. How great, how awesome is it? Everybody help me say, we say, so we stand. Give us some music again, please now. Right now where you are, in your homes, just begin to worship the name of Jesus. Yeah. This song, love, we say, so we stand and lift up our it up. For the joy of the Lord is our strength. Yeah, we bow down and worship Him now. How great and awesome is everybody. Help me say, yeah, we stand and lift up our hands. For the joy of the Lord is our strength. Hey, we bow down and worship Him now. How great, how awesome. Say, holy is the Lord God Almighty. Yeah, the earth is filled with His glory. Say, holy is the Lord God Almighty. Yeah, the earth is filled with His glory. Say, holy is the Lord God Almighty. The earth is filled with His glory. Say, holy is the Lord God Almighty. Say, the earth is filled with the earth is filled with glory. The earth is filled with glory. Hey, the earth is filled with His glory. The earth is filled. One more time. The earth is filled with His glory. The earth. Hallelujah.
London, get ready! Pretty British, Brother J, and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big band in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business. April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
And Skinny Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th, it's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be
Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage Guard, Selector G, Survival Number 1, and DJ Winks. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £25 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050703. And Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
Roger Garraway and his community of creatives present The Royal Exhibit, a 3-day art exhibition, Wednesday, April 27th to Friday, April 29th. Queens Park, Savannah. Daily start time, 11:30 a.m. to 6 p.m. Under the auspices of the MP for St. Anne's East, Dr. Nyan Gatsby Dolly. The greatest and finest pieces ever witnessed by local artists in Trinidad and Tobago will be on display for purchase. Come to this wonderful event and walk away owning a masterpiece that can be displayed in your home or passed down for generations to come. Roger Garraway has now made his mark on the international market, breaking barriers and setting the standard high. He and his group of friends will wow you with their out-of-this-world pieces. This event cannot be missed. You can also enjoy the opportunity to browse and purchase fantastic one-of-a-kind handmade art and craft pieces created by local designers from the community. Special guest appearances by Patrice Roberts, Michael Edwards and friends, Iwer George, Roxanne Lane, Gracie, and Joey Rivers and his band. Food and drinks on sale. Secured parking for all vehicles and all COVID-19 protocols will be observed. Special thank you to the Member of Parliament for St. Anne's East, Dr. Nyan Gatsby Dolly.
Well. Are you ready for that boat experience experience again. The Sea Champion and the Embassy say, book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion boarding at Kings Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy boarding at Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, and 299-4227, or email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
The Israelite School of Universal Practical Knowledge under commanding General Yohana will be on the street 91.9 FM every Monday from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. bringing you the truth according to the Bible. The ISUPK is a non-profit faith-based community organization that will respond to the plagues that's affecting blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. We also have programs such as education, both adult and youth, food distribution, rehabilitation, both drug and alcohol, mentoring, counseling, and spiritual support. Remember, tune in every Monday on 91.9 FM, 7:05 p.m. Shalom.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108. Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
From the studio to the stage, every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. right here on the street 919 FM. Radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars. Right here on the street 919 FM. Shop at New City Mall and check out our premium selection of high-quality clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain with entrances at 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of shirts, long and short sleeve, round and V-neck tops, vests, caps, hats, sunglasses, briefs, boxers, shorts, swim trunks, denim, jeans, long and 3/4, socks, sneakers, casual and athletic, shoes, dressy and fashionable, dresses, formal and casual, skirts, lingerie, undergarments, and a wide range of accessories. Come check us out as we also have clothing and accessories like Levi's, Clarks, Armani Exchange, Hollister, American Eagle, Ralph Lauren, Nike Air Force and Air Max, Puma, Adidas, Timberland, Academics, Aeropostale, Old Navy, Forever 21, Hanes, Dockers, Guess, Converse, and so much more. We have barbers, hairstylists, as well as weave and wigs on sale. All at New City Mall. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Sale, sale, sale.
Hey, Dynamic Crew alongside Iwer George presents Soca Come. Featuring the boss himself, Iwer George. Iwer George. The boss man of Soca.
Yo,
This is Iwer George, the big boss in the business, and I'm going to be in Grand Cinnamon on the 14th of April, Canada, 416. I come in
It's all going down the 14th of April at the Grand Cinnamon Banquet and Convention Center, Toronto, 3895 McNichol Avenue, Toronto, Ontario. 9 p.m. till. Tickets are just $35. Get them now at ticketgateway.com. Hey, so you link up dynamic crew. It's all about soca, pop, featuring Iwer George in concert.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Check out the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Enjoying the morning breeze, watching the day unfold.
Yeah, coming in nice day, boy. Roll back and ting. What you selling? What you telling on yourself? What you telling yourself? Real TV thing, yeah.
As much as I do, put some.
You had to come on the live to see that, you know, that thing roll back like a scroll. And then they see me coming in like a real tanto. Hey.
Everybody hands up, everybody.
You know, see here that tanto. The young people who listen ain't gonna know about that, you know. But it's my last and final hour with you, Trinidad and Tobago. And there's some very important things that I have to play today. I can't let the day pass without me playing this today. So let me do a recap of what we talked about so far. So we talked about live sporting dead. We have foreigners who came in last night on a British Airways flight to continue their investigations into EMBD and the live sport. And then we have Mr. Munilal, Dr. Munilal, running out himself and saying that here what's going on. You see, look, the government spending money to deal with white-collar crime, and they're persecuting we politicians, whoever. We, the government, if you could remember, if you can't remember, I'll remind you that you voted for this government to do what they're doing, where white-collar crime is concerned. You all always used to say that white-collar crime and people who do white-collar crime get away faster than the man who have a 5-piece. You used to say that. You understand? That the man on the street used to get away, used to get locked up and stay in remand yard for months and years for a little 5-piece of weed or for a little robbery. Yes, you went and stained your finger for this government to get back your live sport money. If I lying, tell me, you know. I wanted to put some thumbs up if I'm talking the truth in the chat. Come on the chat now, the Street 919 FM Facebook page. And come on Iwer TV on YouTube. If I'm talking the truth, tell me yes, Google, you're talking the truth. When you went to the polls in 2015, you voted that people get locked up for thieving money on that live sport. And when you find out what went on with live sport, come on in live, you know, and give me some thumbs up if I'm talking the truth. Give me some thumbs down if I'm saying madness. When this government came into office, they told you all that they were going after the white-collar crime. They told you that. And now we have people coming in from Britain to investigate white-collar crime. They want to cry wolf. But wait, I cannot go without talking about this. So yesterday, your opposition is up on the phone calls because I had to play this clip. If you keep calling her, you know, we got to have a little issue. So he's up on the calls a little bit because I don't want to let her waste out all their money. So yesterday, your opposition had this to say. And I want you all to listen to what this one had to say yesterday. And I want to play the rebuttal for you guys from Mr. Wayne Head.
The last report for the Interception of Communication Act was laid in the year 2017. So we did not have any report for the year 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021. Minister Hines, wake up and lay these reports in the Parliament. What are you hiding?
Opposition MP Saddam Hussein says the opposition understands the usefulness of the Interception of Communications Act for national security reasons, but says the UNC is concerned that it is being misused to spy on journalists, politicians and other citizens. What's worse, he says, is that the most recent ministers of national security have failed to lay the Act's annual reports in Parliament for review. MP Hussein went on to cite the last late reports of 2016 and 2017, which stated that a combined total of close to 700,000 interceptions were made.
The number of persons would have been convicted based on these interceptions, 0 for 2016 and 2017. The number of prosecutions commenced against persons under sections 6, 7, 8, 17, 19 and 21, and the outcome of these prosecutions, 0. Number of pending matters for the 2 years, 12. The number of arrests after 696,000 intercepts, 7.
It raises the question, he says, whether or not the government is really spying on criminals. Instead, he counters that the country's crime rate has spiraled out of control with rampant murders, robberies and an uptick in kidnappings.
Where is the intelligence? Why are you not using the national security apparatus of Trinidad and Tobago to target the criminals? You are targeting your political opponents. Former Commissioner of Police said that you spent $35 million in the TTPS to target political opponents. You are spending millions of dollars on spyware, but 40% of the CCTV cameras in Trinidad and Tobago are non-functional. You are using monies to purchase spyware and macroware, but you have none. You have no money to keep gas prices low.
Cindy Raghubatika saying, TV6 News.
It's all right. So he rant and he rave and he misbehave and he play quoting and talking about what ain't working and what working. I want to just clear that up before I play my real clip I want to play for you. So he said how much cameras now working and he know how much cameras now working. So let's do this. Let's do the rebuttal one time. They put him in his place one time. And I'm going to play for you, Mr. Wayne Head, answering them on their nonsense. Right? Nonsense. So let's do this. Right? So let's do this. I need to get this for you to play. Right. So listen to this, Trinidad and Tobago. Boy, I don't know now. Well, they can't pay me, you know. Well, they can't pay me. Honestly.
According to Minister of National Security Fitzgerald Hines, 1,796 CCTV cameras were installed at various locations throughout Trinidad and Tobago, but at this time, 1,063 are fully functional.
With 733 considered to be either not fully functional nor indeed functional. Thank you, Madam Speaker.
Representative Augustine. Can the Minister indicate what plans the Ministry of National Security has to get those 733 CCTV cameras operational, and by what date? Minister.
Insofar as the date is concerned, Madam Speaker, I am unable for obvious reasons to say so.
Hines says CCTV cameras are repaired on a routine basis and therefore efforts to fix the 733 are ongoing. In a supplemental question, Pointe-a-Pierre MP David Lee sought to inquire whether these dysfunctional cameras are in areas labeled as hotspots.
I am unable to provide an answer to that question at this time. It depends, of course, on what is considered a hotspot area and by whom.
He was then asked to provide a breakdown of the geographical locations by St. Augustine MP Khadija Amin.
Minister of National Security.
Madam Speaker, I'm tempted to say that some people may consider the conglomeration of our friends a hotspot, but I wouldn't say that.
House Speaker Bridget Anisette George told Hines to withdraw the statement, which he did. However, the minister confirms that there are plans to install more CCTV cameras, but he is unable to give a time frame. As it relates to installation of cameras at the heights of Aripo, he says several factors must be carefully considered.
To the site compatibility, including the availability of electricity supply and the connectivity challenges at this remote location. In fact, Madam Speaker, consideration must be given to these issues as regards a possible expansion of the CCTV network throughout Trinidad and Tobago.
He says stakeholder discussions are well underway. However, he is unable to say how long those talks have been taking place.
Can the Minister indicate who are the stakeholders that they're speaking to? Minister of National Security.
Obviously, Madam Speaker, it would be the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, it would be the intelligence gathering agencies across Trinidad and Tobago, it would be potential service providers, Madam Speaker, and indeed all of the experts, none of which exist on that side.
Alicia Boucher, TV6 News.
Let's thank Miss Alicia Boucher for that. Now, so you hear, when you heard, what's his name? Saddam Hussein talk just now, you could have swear that all the apparatus down, you know. You know what I mean? But I want to play for you, Mr. Wayne Head. I would love to play for you, Mr. Wayne Head. You understand? So let me play for you, Mr. Wayne Head, Trinidad and Tobago. Let's play for you, Mr. Wayne Head. And listen to what Mr. Wayne Head had to say about this, the UNC and their behavior on this thing called spying on the people. Listen to this. Join me on the live.
Good day, my people. This is the Watchman on the 10th of March, 2022. Yes, I took a little break. Did you all miss me? I'm sure some people probably, no! Anyway, today I want to talk about surveillance. And yes, I am speaking about this because in Trinidad right now there appears to be some controversy, some dispute that alleges that the government of Trinidad and Tobago has purchased certain kinds of spying, electronic or monitoring equipment, allegedly from Israel, and allegedly some people say called Pegasus, that can be used to track individuals through their visually and through all their electronic communication methods, including the internet and your telephone and everything else. And some people are crying foul and they're screaming at the top of their lungs that what the government is doing is ultra-virus the Constitution and ultra-virus their rights as citizens or residents of Trinidad and Tobago. Let me say this. If it came from Israel, I'm not surprised, if that is true. When I worked in Israel, I knew, nobody had to tell me, that constant surveillance was being undertaken because Israel believes that it is under constant threat from a myriad of enemies, a lot of whom are based within its own shores. So when I was there, I used to tell my friends whenever I'm using the phone, hey, remember there's 3 of us on this line, me, you, and whoever is listening. Because believe me, I was sure as a foreigner in that country that somebody was listening to everything I said or did at all times, especially being a black man. That's just the reality that we black people face. But I will say this, even though that many countries and many governments are not as paranoid as Israel, I believe truly that every government must be paranoid enough to acquire certain equipment that would allow it to surveil, monitor, or to use the loaded word spy on its citizens in certain circumstances. And I say in certain circumstances, I mean where those persons are or might be engaged in serious criminal acts or serious acts against the security and safety of the country, including treason and sedition. That is my belief. Now, these things are crimes. And if you have equipment that allows you to monitor persons that way, then that requires that you have legal permission. In other words, you should have a warrant of some sort. Because if you don't, then you will be going against the law if you invade people's private space, their homes and their vehicles, for example, and you put surveillance equipment in there to monitor them without there being certain levels of approval. Even though we don't see our private vehicles in the same way as we see our homes, I believe that your vehicles also qualify as a place of your all-time privacy or area of private space. But that is with respect to illegal surveillance. But there are other kinds of surveillance that police officers, especially, and security officials have and ought to engage in order to ensure that they know what is happening. Now, in order for you to get a warrant, you need to have sufficient information that will satisfy a member of the judicial authority that it is necessary for you to get a warrant. But in many cases, you will not start with that. You will start with information that you may need to verify in some form. And that is where you can engage in surveillance that is more passive or even active surveillance, like following people in public places, seeing where they go and who they interact with and what they do. Now, you can't do it for the entire country. So anybody who faces that must have been targeted for some good reason. And I say good reason because generally that's how it is. I don't know if there are police officers, there might be police officers who are engaged in surveilling people to get information not about crimes, but about personal failings. Like if someone is cheating on their wife or their husband, or is engaged in some sort of sexual activity that others would frown upon, or they might feel embarrassed about, or if they're doing certain things that will make them look weak or different and can affect them politically or socially. And then it is possible that police officers can use that information to unlawfully, well, there's no lawful part of it, but to extort money and other valuables and concessions from the persons who they have surveilled. That is a danger, but it's always a danger with any action and activity that the police engage in, or the soldiers. We've had many allegations of police officers going on unlawful warrants and then putting money from the proceeds of the crime into their own pockets rather than it going back to the station as part of the exhibits. So that's a risk that always will happen. We have to have more stringent checking of police officers through integrity testing, through investigations, through even surveillance, in order to determine that those we might believe are engaged in such activities, whether or not they are, and to take appropriate action. So why are we acting in the country? Why are the politicians acting as if surveillance is not taking place? All governments do it. We talk about surveillance, but we're not counting the drones and the cameras we use on the streets and aeroplanes and checking people's social media content. All of these things are done and should be done and must be done in order to protect the society.
Watching the day unfold. Jada books is wonderful. It's something to behold. But if you love life as much as I do, put something in the air now.
Going back to the phone lines.
Love Jah as much as I do.
342-0081. 771-1791. 466-5391. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Papa G. Who was that now talk there again, sorry?
That was Mr. Wayne Hay, the watchman.
And what you were saying, that you're not in agreement with the...
No, you're saying that everywhere in the world people do...
Yeah, and I don't understand why, the opposition and then does behave in such a manner. If you understand what even more farmer say my phone tapping based on my security. If you understand why we having this attitude towards what is needed in this country, and the Pegasus thing from Israel, all that was interlinked with the blimp and the OPVs and CI5 in England and certain other the Secret Services institution. We get throwback about 100 years as far as national security and Secret Services is concerned, when from 2010, we get throwback 100 years. We had a bill back now, and I don't understand this kind of non-logical, kind of dumb kind of way they just look at these things. Papa, it's really important to have these things because Trinidad need it. And I find they should change their attitude towards how they're looking at it. Thank you, Papa.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, Papa G. You remember Cambridge Analytica?
Yeah.
Eh? And who swept it aside? That need to be followed up and dealt with those people are hypocrites of the highest order. When you invaded people's privacy, Cambridge Analytica and all of them had to duck the cover, and who blaming the COP and the UNC? It was, according to this guy, it was me. Shaggy, it was me. You understand? You all invaded people's privacy, and I want people to continue to remind them about Cambridge Analytica. It ain't gone away, because it still hurts me. Right? Because all my family ringing down, what is going on? How did them get my number? How did this? How did that? Cambridge Analytica. And that way here was supposed to be my COP. It's a pity that this administration dropped the ball and thought this person had character. God.
All right. Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi.
Pastor Google, I'm going to ask Ms. Kamala for a details a question. I'm using your platform to do that. What about the spying equipment in the DPP's office under your tenure as Prime Minister and the head of National Security Council? How did that spying equipment get in that office? And for what reason? Who don't want to spy on the DPP? You know, I want to find out these things. I mean, it's weird that you will find spying equipment in a DPP's office. It's weird and it's very serious and mind-boggling. I want to ask Ms. Kamala to start this, sister. How did you get my personal information about me to send me a voice recording of you asking about doing your survey? How did that happen? I never gave you my information. I never gave anybody from UNC my information. How did we get that? And could you explain me that the pink-haired man in England who said under oath in Parliament, and that is evidence, that he harvested personal information of citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, and it ended up somewhere in Russia, sold to somebody in Russia. How did that happen? How an Englishman could just come into Trinidad, walk into the government offices, get the information on everybody else, compile it into a package, and sell it? I need to find out these things, because these things, if I try to go into any government building and try to get any kind of information without going through the proper procedure, I'll be locked up. And how come it is nobody knows anything about it? The last thing I heard you mention on that is to ask the COP, which means the Congress of the People, and Carolyn. You say ask Carolyn and them about that. You will not know that. But Ms. Kamala, you would be head of the National Security Council, and that was a national issue. That's a national security issue. You was in charge of the special units that you could have asked these people and to do a full investigation to find out what went on and lay a report. You did not do it. Ms. Kamala Pasalbi says, sir, I'm watching you, no? I'm watching you. Thank you very much.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi.
Thank you for taking my call. You hearing me?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, all right. Yes, I have a burning question here, and I'm asking it all day, asking it since Sunday. Pastor Google, if the House of Assembly, I suppose, because that is where Duke is the deputy chief, if the House of Assembly is paying Mr. Duke, I don't see how come he could be in Trinidad launching a party. If you tell me all this party set up an office here, but you must have somebody here who must campaign and run it. You can't be getting paid as a deputy chief sec, and you don't hear party launching a party and campaigning. And I am asking again, the people in Tobago, what are you all saying about this? Because I don't see him doing the people's work down here. He's the very one who told Trinidadians, stay out of Tobago business. He tell us we too fast and we this and we that. Don't want nothing to do with Trinidad. We want secession. Well, he don't want secession again? What is, I don't understand it. how this man is able to get away with all this bold-facedness. So he think he could come down here and feel he could shut down buildings like when he was the president of PSA? Somebody had to be going mad in this country, yes? Somebody, somewhere, somehow, because I don't know how he allowed to get away with all this stupidness. Somebody tell me something. Jenny, good day. Thank you for calling my name whenever you call, Gil. You have a good day. Bless Pastor Google. That's all I had to argue about today. Go on.
Thank you very much.
Pastor Google.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, sir.
Pastor Google.
Uh-huh.
Was any investigation done on the transmission of this piece of equipment they had from the DPP office down to Waterfront? No investigation was done. I want to ask Kamala Prasad this, sir. I ain't asking the fellow who said nobody lived there, because he wasn't there. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted her to investigate that incident where the DPP had to get up and move from his office, because all the conversation that took place in the DPP office was transmitted down to the Seaman and down to Waterfront House. Under her rule, eh? And she herself says she know people came from Israel, passed through and picked up documents by Trinidad and went away with it. How did she get all of that information at the time? So these people want to call them snake, but they're looking to get bite. And that lady is a mischief maker. And we have to make sure and stand up against this kind of behavior in our parliament. Say too, Mr. Duke from Tobago. Have a nice afternoon.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, you, Pastor.
Good afternoon.
Well, I am so thankful for you. And I think if we had to pay you, we had to look for real money. Even more than where Mulilan and them had to answer in the EMB before. It looked like he's starting to interfere with him. He's starting to get it, Pastor Google, because you have a problem. But I want to remind citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, it was under the Kamala Bissetta regime that the OPG was moved. And I want to remind them that it had a lady by the name of Reshmi was in charge of seeing about the security of Trinidad and Tobago. All of a sudden, the UNC seemed to have a problem when you're going to deal with white-collar crime. And you quite rightly said, wasn't it the reason why we voted this government in? So, you are correct. We want to make sure that we don't have another airport that has been instituted for years. 3 months and 14 days extra. We heard a former Attorney General saying that these people who are responsible for the airport scandal, they would be dealt with in Trinidad and Tobago, and it would be a swift justice. Up to now, we haven't heard anything about it. The people in the United States of America who was involved in transplanting money from Trinidad and Tobago with these two gentlemen has made their time and they're outside. But they believe we foolish. I hear we spying and we own government here. But how come I'm going to end here that a whistleblower, listen to me carefully, Pastor Google, was able to tell the opposition leader what is going on in the government? Wasn't it the same whistleblower legislation that they refused to support, Pastor Google? I just want to know, because, they believe all of you from La La Land. And we're stupid. We don't know what's going on in Trinidad and Tobago. I want them to put duct tape on them out. And Mr. Gary Griffith, I noticed you don't want to answer Wade Head, the watchman. What it is about Wade Head and the watchman you're afraid to answer, Mr. Gary Griffith? You jump at everything as a jumping rat outside running from cats. But as soon as we hear the watchman talk, you put duct tape on your mouth and you can't answer him. We would like to hear you answer some of the questions that he are asking and some of the things that he's saying. Are you speaking the truth, Gary Griffith? I don't think that he's not, but I believe you've heard him because he's also an attorney. He is a policeman, not a soldier, so he knows the law. You were there very ungratefully to this government who was used and abused by the UNC, saying how much you work. But I guess that is the price that the government might pay with somebody who is very ungrateful and have no ethics at all. Gary Griffith, challenge me with what I'm saying here. You insulted me when I came to you to deal with a matter with the police with overtime. Am I speaking the truth, Gary Griffith? Challenge me. Tell me to court if I am not speaking the truth. You did. Insulted me. Thank you very much, Google, for allowing me this contribution. I want him to challenge me.
Hello, good afternoon.
Pleasant good afternoon to you, Pastor Google.
Gosh, holy lied, eh? Holy lied. I want you to talk, but I want you to talk after this, right?
Sure.
Hold on, eh? Hold on. Play the clip, Mr. Director. Play the clip, Director.
India woke up to more bad news today. Oil prices had increased once again by another 80 paise. That's $0.011. India woke up to more bad news today. Oil prices had increased once again by another 80 paise. That's $0.011. Doesn't sound like very much. 80 paise is an insignificant price hike. Well, yes and no. An 80 paise price hike may seem insignificant if seen independently, but it is substantial when repeated day after day. This is the 14th price hike in 16 days. 14th hike in the last 16 days. Do the math. In India, petrol prices have gone up by 10 rupees in the last 16 days. It all began on the 22nd of March. Before that, petrol in New Delhi was over 95 rupees a litre, diesel nearly 87 rupees. In Mumbai, petrol was selling at almost 110 rupees a litre, diesel around 94 rupees. Now look.
Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon to you, Pastor Google. We want to talk about the price, the gas issue. We want to talk about Saddam Hussein and his stupidness.
You know what we to talk about? I can honestly tell you what you talk about.
Tell me.
All right. You honestly want me to tell you, right? Don't say that and then when I ask you to talk about it, you can't talk about it, eh?
Where's that?
Listen to this. And I want you to talk about it, eh?
Mr. Watson, Solomon.
The issue of whether I...
Listen to this.
Duke said he's willing to put up a fight to liberate Tobagonians and take the island to independence.
As the political leader of the PDP, we come down, negotiate our party from Trinidad. We don't want Trinidad judicial system, we don't want that. We don't want to share more immigration. We don't want air traffic control with Trinidad. We must have our own Prime Minister in Tobago. If it was clear to you, let me tell you this. What I'm asking for is secession. What I'm asking for is secession.
Go ahead, caller.
We talk about what? About madman? What?
You just say you just say you trying to get me in trouble. That's no. You trying to get me in trouble.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Great caller.
You see, I'll tell you something. One of the highest offices, it's not the highest office in the land, is that of Prime Minister. And before you get there, you have to be a certain ilk, and you have to be knowledgeable on certain things. You understand? You want to have your own air traffic control. Does he know that we do air traffic controlling for a lot of the islands on the archipelago? Is he aware of that?
I don't think so.
No, he's not aware of that. He doesn't know. If you don't know the size of your own country and where it is located on a world map, or a map, or even a map of the Caribbean, you understand? How you going to want to be prime minister? Your island smaller than Trinidad, and you don't know where your island is. You going to know where Trinidad is? Huh? And why this is only on the east-west corridor, you are saying about the whole of Trinidad and Tobago, all of Trinidad, but you ain't gone down south yet. You're launching Barataria. He making any sense? He has questions to answer. He is before the court. People keep forgetting. If he is before the court and he has to represent Trinidad and Tobago as prime minister, how are we going to look in the eyes of the world? This is a small world now. It's a small global society.
Tell Ford, tell Ford can that. Ford can you believe that though. Ford can talking nonsense about how you cannot compare America gas prices, Britain gas prices, all over other parts of the world gas prices with ours.
Listen to me. Listen to this, eh? The highest oil producing countries in the world for 2022 passed the Google. Number 10, Kuwait. Number 9, Iran. Listen good, you know. And you know the size, I ain't calling this the population size of those countries, eh? Russia. You understand?
Yes.
Right? United States of America. You understand? These are some of the countries, Pastor Google, that has millions of barrels of oil. People could look it up. You could look it up on YouTube. Don't take my word for it, people. Look it up and you will see how much oil these countries have. Pastor Google, we are made top 20. So you think if they are affected and their oil prices going up, how many times? You don't think so? We want to stay just so?
Mm.
Eh? The UNC don't want nobody to pay property tax. They don't want nothing to go up. This is the only government, this prime minister, who gave us an extra $6,000 a year in hard times in 2015 when they got into power. In hard times, they reduced VAT from 15% to 12.5%. This PNM government did that. What did the UNC do when oil price was over $100 between 2010 and 2015 for the people of Trinidad and Tobago that they say they so love? Eh? People have to remember when in 2015 this government got into office, the what you call him, Joala come and smile to come in and say, you only had 3 days money in there, you know, after that I'm going to lock you off. He said, what do you mean by lock me off? I'm going to shut down the country. You have no money? And do you know what was the current expenditure monthly under the UNC? People must remember these things. $4.75 billion. So Comember had to find $4.75 billion by the end of September. And otherwise, this country was in trouble. Public servants were not going to get paid. And you know what's going to happen then? About three letters. IMF. What's going to happen then? People would have gone home. You know what happened to? Junk bond status for Trinidad and Tobago. You know what happened again? The creditors is going to call me and say, hey, we want money now. These are some of these things people must be made aware of. We cannot continue to be doing all these subsidies and subsidizing gas and all of these things for how long again? Look at the United States that have so much oil. Their oil price, their gasoline prices, their commodity prices have been going up and up and up and up. How many times? Let's convert it to our TT dollars to see how much they pay at the pump per liter, no? I mean, come on, when is it going to end? When are we going to get common sense and use our senses that God gave us to understand what is going on? Why must the government be paying $5 billion every year in subsidies for just gas alone? Don't talk about the boats to Tobago. Don't talk about the cars to Tobago. Don't talk about the little cooking gas we using to cook the food every day. All those things are still subsidized. And the government still has to find money to pay all of our debts that have gone up mainly because of COVID. Debt to GDP ratio is now 84%. What is this we don't understand? They must get the money from somewhere to pay these bills, people. Where they're going to get it from?
The sky. Thank you very much, caller.
My God.
Oh, Lord, the sky. We expect them to get it from the sky. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. How are you?
Hi there, Roberto.
Yes, man. Listen up, Pastor Google. I want to find out something. Based on the little clip that you played there with Mr. Duke. And I'm wondering, is it just a good time for us to grant Mr. Duke his wishes? Because that could mean we can now take the money, what we just give Tobago, and put back the subsidies so our gas price will go back down to how it was. What says thou? Just an idea. What you think? Because I want to know a man who wants to have nothing to do with Trinidad still wants to be getting our money and still want to come here and create a party in a country that he doesn't want to have any say dealing with his country. Because he don't claim Tobago as his, right? I want to know if this is not a good time to have secession.
All right.
And the man just now who was speaking about all the prices, you understand that the people of Trinidad does not care about all those rationalities,
No,
right?
they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't.
Thing is,
They don't.
what they care about is the party that's in power.
Thank you. I want to show something before I leave.
Nice, man.
So I need to show this before I leave. Let me play this quickly before I leave. We remember the YAP program that I had Mr. Foster Cummings come in the studio and talk about? Well, let me give you some update on it now. Come on the live and see the update.
The Youth Agricultural Homestead Program will equip 200 men and women with the necessary skills, tools and resources to become entrepreneurs.
There will be a stipend component of it. I think it is in the region of about $75 per day. And in terms of the agricultural program, at the end of the training, each participant will receive a non-refundable grant of $20,000 towards their startup inputs into the...
Hold on, Mr. Biden down here for you. Yeah. Well, let's start Robin, that's the stuff.
The YAP program will ensure that upon completion of a 2-year program, 1 year at EKIA, UTT, and the other year practical training on the lands itself, that persons graduating out of that program, 18 to 35 years, will be able to access state land, leases for state land, and will be able to pursue their interests and a career in agro-business.
But with the opposition leader questioning how the minister's family business came to be awarded a contract for works on former Caroni lands, the question was put to the minister as to which lands would be available for lease.
There are plans to utilize lands throughout Trinidad and Tobago. Some of it may involve former Caroni lands, but it's lands currently. The pilot project will be run on former Petro-Trin lands.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Put something in the atmosphere. Hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Let me see your hands up, everybody.
All right, John Tobago, so here's where I have to leave it. I have to say thank you very much for being with me today. Remember, tomorrow, please God, I'm on with you. And tomorrow we're going to do some maths. All right? We're going to check and see if the maths in tomorrow, please God. So check me out.
Take out your phone, make a post. Life is the greatest thing, no thing. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest thing. sing, now sing. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest thing. Oh yeah. Take a look around you, front and look behind you. Troubles is everywhere. Take a look inside you, somewhere deep within you. Trust me, he's always there. Well, if you love life as much as I do, put something in the air now. And if you love Jah as much as I do, put something in the air. Let me see your hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Let me see your hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Hands up, everybody. Well then, raise the glass, take a toast, wave your hands up, post, post, pick up your phone, take a post. Life is the utmost. Raise the glass, take a toast, wave your hands up, post, post, pick up your phone, take a post. Life is the greatest thing, now sing. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest thing, now sing. Life is the greatest.
Trini British, Brother J, and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big man in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business. April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th, it's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there.
Will be everyone blinking bad, all the friend them stinking mad. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage Guard, Selector G, Survival number 1, and DJ Wince. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £25 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050703 and Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute Gadamawe, King Selassie.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife, Nikki Garcia, for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16, verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
Roger Garraway and his community of creators present The Royal Exhibit, a 3-day art exhibition, Wednesday, April 27th to Friday, April 29th, Queens Park, Savannah. Daily start time, 11:30 a.m. to 6 p.m. under the auspices of the MP for St. Anne's East, Dr. Nyan Gaspidali. The greatest and finest pieces ever witnessed by local artists in Trinidad and Tobago will be on display for purchase. Come to this wonderful event and walk away owning a masterpiece that can be displayed in your home or passed down for generations to come. Roger Garraway has now made his mark on the international market, breaking barriers and setting the standard high. He and his group of friends will wow you with their out-of-this-world pieces. This event cannot be missed. You can also enjoy the opportunity to browse and purchase fantastic one-of-a-kind handmade art and craft pieces created by local designers from the community. Special guest appearances by Patrice Roberts, Michael Edwards and friends, Iwer George, Roxanne Lane, Gracie, and Joey Rivers and his band. Food and drinks on sale. Secured parking for all vehicles and all COVID-19 protocols will be observed. Special thank you to the Member of Parliament for St. Anne's East, Dr. Nyan Gaspidali.
Daddy said it was our special love.
I told my granny, but she didn't help.
He was so nice when we talked online. I threw up again. I just can't sleep.
I failed my test. I missed school last week.
Now he wants pictures of my body. I have a right
to live free. Stop hurting me.
Please.
Don't keep child abuse a secret. If you see something, say something. Report it today at 996. A message from the Children's Authority of Trinidad and Tobago and the European Union United Nations Spotlight Initiative.
Well. Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion boarding at Kings Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy boarding at Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, and 299-4227, or email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19, verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197. Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379. Shop at New City Mall and check out our premium selection of high-quality clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain, with entrances at 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of shirts, long and short sleeve, round and V-neck tops, vests, caps, hats, sunglasses, briefs, boxers, shorts, swim trunks, denim, jeans, long and 3/4, socks, sneakers, casual and athletic, shoes, dressy and fashionable, dresses, formal and casual, skirts, lingerie, undergarments, and a wide range of accessories. Come check us out, as we also have clothing and accessories like Levi's, Clarks, Armani Exchange, Hollister, American Eagle, Ralph Lauren, Nike Air Force and Air Max, Puma, Adidas, Timberland, Academics, Aeropostale, Old Navy, Forever 21, Hanes, Dockers, Guess, Converse, and so much more. We have barbers, hairstylists, as well as weave and wigs on sale. All at New City Mall. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Sale, sale, sale.
crew alongside Iwer George presents Soca Come featuring the boss himself, Iwer George. Iwer George, the boss man of Soca.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business, and I'm going to be in Grand Cinnamon on the 14th of April, Canada, forward 6.
It's all going down the 14th of April at the Grand Cinnamon Banquet and Convention Center, Toronto, 3895 McNichol Avenue, Toronto, Ontario, 9 p.m. till. Tickets are just $35. Get them now at ticketgateway.com. Hey, so all your link up dynamic crew. It's all about Soca featuring Iwer George in concert.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
On your belly. Ready now. Yeah. Hear me now. I never bad mind nobody yet. I never fight down nobody now. I never try stop nobody breath. That is not in my nature, no. I never see people with them things and vex them of it. Especially when they work hard for it. But it have some people, soon as they walk through your door, they put a stumbling block in your road. They practice evil. They think we don't know. And some of them they're close to you. I'm telling you, enemies from the borderline. We're not blind. We don't fuck them long time. Yes, enemies from the borderline. Enemies from the borderline. So remove yourself. We don't want to friend from them. We don't want to drink from them. We don't want to think from them. So remove yourself. We don't want to friend from them. We don't want to drink from them. We don't want to think from them. I'm telling you, don't have no time for no total. Only have time for making moves. I don't carry feelings. That is too much of a heavy load. I never sell out my friends. That's not something I don't practice. Too many actors and actresses. Yeah. But it have some people. Soon as they walk through your door, they put a stumbling block in your road. They practice evil. They think we don't know. And some of them close. They're close to you. I'm telling you, enemies from the borderline. We're not blind. We don't fuck them long time. Yes, enemies from the borderline. Enemies from the borderline. So remove yourself. We don't want to friend from them. We don't want to drink from them. We don't want to think from them. So remove yourself. We don't want to friend from them. We don't want to drink from them. We don't want to think from them. I'm telling you, I never bad mind nobody yet. I never fight down nobody now. I never try stop nobody breath. That is not in my nature, no. I never see people with them things and vex them of it. Especially when they work hard for it. But it have some people, soon as they walk through your door, they put a stumbling block in your road. They practice evil. They think we don't know. And some of want to fuck them long, long time. Yes, enemies on the borderline. Enemies on the borderline. So remove yourself. We don't want to friends from them. We don't want to drinks from them. We don't want to things from them, from them, from them. So remove yourself. We don't want to friends from them. We don't want to drinks from them. We don't want to things from them, from them, from them. I'm telling you, man, your belly.
The Street 919 FM.
And to tell you the honest truth, after a song like that, I don't know what to play. After a powerful song like that, why could come in with? Let's I just open the mic and talk.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. That is one of my favorites, if not my absolute bestest blacks.
Yes.
I thought this one did just released though. It's a 2-year-old song.
Yeah, this old.
So you remember
old.
when we were playing mashup? I tell you, I know see Blacks release a new one.
Yeah.
What's this?
What's this?
Remove yourself. Remember I tell you? Well, let me know repeat what I tell you.
Alright.
But remember what I tell you?
Yeah.
No, because compared to mashup now. Now. But this song,
this song
very, very powerful.
When you listen,
very, very powerful.
When you listen to
enemies
on the borderline,
so
we're not blind.
You understand? So they practice
evil. They think we don't know. They put us up blocking on your road. They practice evil. They think we don't know.
The writer of this song deserves an award.
Nah, boy.
Yeah.
And it's from the border, no?
Wow.
What you say? So remove yourself. We don't need to go there.
Let me tell you something. It's so powerful that what's in our person's mind and all, what they think about you.
Yeah. Could affect you.
Could affect you.
Yeah.
You know what I like to say? I never bad mind nobody yet.
Yeah. Pull it.
Oh, Lord.
Man, your belly. Ready now. Yeah. Hear me now. I never bad mind nobody yet. I never fight down nobody now. I never try stop nobody breath. That is nothing that they can know. I never see people with them things and vex them of it. Especially when they work hard for it.
But there are some people.
Soon as they walk through your door, they put a stumbling block in your road.
Yeah, I want somebody and your spirit, they feel off. Bad mind, wicked and evil.
It's not pure.
It's not pure.
I met a friend this morning, boy. And, you know, she's at Eries as well. And we went to school together. We went sound engineering class together. When I met her, you know, we just had a conversation and the energy was so real. It was so, you know. And she, you know what she told me? And today is her birthday. Big up to Cindy.
Happy birthday, my love.
She
What's
said,
her name, Cindy?
Yeah.
Hi, Cindy.
She said that this like conversation made her birthday. Yeah. That pureness now. Yeah, that pureness.
Some people out there, boy, the energy.
They're heavy.
Yes, that's
they're
heavy.
They're heavy.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, God, have a mercy.
So what's going on, TNT?
What's going on, Tolia?
How are you guys? What a weekend, eh?
Hey.
What a weekend, boy. Different out there.
Yeah, boy, you had to be prayed up, you know?
Yeah, I actually saw a lot of those comments on Facebook. Cover yourself, cover your family, stay prayed up because it's getting worse. Things getting worse. People don't care about people out there.
No, that love gone.
That love gone.
Why?
Look at the man from Friday. You understand? People losing their life over nothing.
Yeah. Shadow Benny. The Shadow Benny situation. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
I mean,
Shadow Benny's a wild bush going all over the place.
All over. That we gonna take a man's life up. So just imagine, food prices going up. And a man come in your garden, right? In the first place, they're not supposed to be coming in your garden without
your permission.
Your permission. But you can imagine the chaos it will have if the world go down that road where we wouldn't have, control over the food prices and things of that nature. People would just be, the whole world will go in chaos, total chaos.
But that is exactly what's going on, eh? It's really a worldwide, I would use the word crisis.
Yeah.
You understand? With food prices, gas prices, war, just coming out of a pandemic. Pandemic still there, but the program we just say just coming out of pandemic, so we saying that. But it's just so much happening all at once, all around us. And you find to yourself, with all that going on, all this calamity and all this sadness that going on, you want to do something to cause somebody more pain?
I'm telling you.
You're wicked.
That is wickedness.
All you're wicked.
That is real wickedness.
Love going out to Kyle. Kyle, are we looking nice on the screen?
Yeah, you're looking.
Papa.
Looking handsome anyway.
You look like you spent 6 months in the cold.
Wait, filter.
You come back to Trinidad, your skin looking fresh.
I find you looking fresh, but smooth.
Love going out to Google.
Hey, we have to Google all the time.
For the past couple of hours, mid-morning into mid-afternoon.
Oh, yeah.
Always really a constructive program, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Which home safe forever, you stand my youth.
Hey.
My youth.
My youth, what with you? Roll call time?
Yeah. Let's do a roll call.
All right.
Wait. Let me put on a song for the roll call. Hold on, let me put on an instrumental.
Yeah. Oh, good. They put on a big one there, no? Jealousy.
Following on the heels, I remove yourself. Jealousy, I go kill him. Bad mind, go kill him. Lord Rastafari children. I don't understand you about some big hardback people to be hated on some youths,
That's the most distasteful thing I ever seen in my life.
Big hardback people hating on youths.
Come on, what's that, boy? Voice have a song, right? It's a room for all the way.
What song is that?
Oh, good. If I'm on the spot, they will.
Well, when you find it, I wanted to play it.
Yeah, it's a room for all the way.
It's a room for all the way. You're playing me like some of them callers.
Yeah. No.
You're getting my line in a song.
Oh, good. Let me pull it up.
So we're going to find this song. Let's do a roll call.
Roll call time.
Right off the back, want to send some love going out to Dignify Keisha.
Oh, yeah.
She's saying happy Monday. Girl, not everybody does be happy on a Monday.
Come on now.
Unless a payday fall on a Monday.
I tell you.
Usually people are Monday blues. Love going out to Manuela Peters. Manuela listens to us in Orlando, Florida.
Yes.
Big up yourself. Love going out to Lava Bert. That's our 82-year-old plus one friend, always locked on. Trisha is my friend from Quebec. Love going out to you. And hope your dad, feeling better. And he woke up this morning in good spirits.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Love going out to Clevon.
Clevon in the building.
Clevon in the house.
One Clev.
Oi, Clev. Love going out to
Ashton.
Mr. Clark.
Oh, yeah.
All the way out there in Brampton, Ontario, in Canada. Love going out to Mr. Matthews.
Oh, yeah, and his mom.
And your mom, Mrs. Matthews. Russell.
Yeah.
Russell is listening to us all the way out there in...
I can't remember.
Mouvant.
Oh, Mouvant.
Love going out to Claudette.
Claudette
in the house. Love going out to
Indira.
Hey, look, come. You're coming late. You're supposed to be first up in front.
Careful, you're 4 minutes later. Careful.
Yeah, you're real hot today. But Friday was the worst.
I didn't feel,
Friday was real hot.
Friday. What we do Friday, way?
You play me out. Once the day done, that is it. Me remember nothing.
Debbie.
So
Debbie?
Claudette.
Claudette, yes.
Claudette saying we are in terrible times. Terrible, terrible. And you know, I think now is the time for us as humans to come to why animals putting we to shame.
Yeah.
You seen pictures with animals lie down together as one.
But are we going to zoo and them come out?
we are the ones really getting like wild animals. Wild animals get it and living together in harmony. You see fowl and dog sit down long time, dog running down fowl.
Fowl and no kind of thing.
No, dog and fowl lie down taking some breeze in the yard.
And hear them, watch them humans.
They
have no behavior at all.
You can't even say again, they're fighting like cats and dogs. Because cats and dogs are fighting again.
No, them loving up. Loving up.
And we turning into the wild animals.
I'm telling you, what's going on with all you?
You know, Robert, I was reading something on social media Saturday where they said, you know, plants, they scream when they're dying.
You lie? Where you read that?
Somewhere online. And I found it really, really interesting.
That's very interesting.
Very, very interesting that plants have feelings.
Yeah,
and they scream.
Living things, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, and it got me thinking. Suppose the plants and all, they talk, but our ears can't pick them up.
No, well, I remember my grandmother. She used to be in her garden. She loved flowers. She loved trees.
Well, I know some people that really talk to
and
their plants,
I see, one day I pass in my garden, I see Granny talking.
Yeah.
That's what.
But the problem is if you really hear the plants talk back to you, but like there's scientific evidence that shows plants, they scream.
Correct. But I must say what's deep about that. When she passed away, most of her plants started to look a kind of way. Yeah, I'm telling you.
Wow, they have feelings.
Yeah.
Love going out to Debbie. Debbie has some sad faces.
What going on?
Hand. Well, how it's crazy times we're living in. Love going out to Abrianas. And Cheryl Bishop.
Oh, yeah.
Love going out to Philomena.
Oh, yeah.
Edith. What did you eat today?
Today. Veronica.
Hi, Veronica. Veronica George. Love going out to Angie.
Oh, yeah, all the time.
Donna in the house as well.
San Juan.
We have somebody from Stone Mountain, Georgia.
Wow. You're live. Where that is?
I have no idea. I mean, Georgia is in Atlanta, right?
Georgia.
But I've never heard Stone Mountain.
Georgia.
Something real cool, though. Love going out to Gloria.
Eric, what go?
Eric.
I see you in a while, eh? Careful, eh? All right.
You ain't see me in a while?
I ain't see Eric in a while.
You mean see him?
Yeah, see him.
Papa.
Trisha,
I saying about this song is Honest Dollar.
Yes, that's the song.
Papa.
Oh, God, Trisha, I pull up the thing.
Okay, so
that song real. You must listen to the lyrics in that song.
I will pull it up after.
Yeah, that's my request for today.
Love going out to Theodora Hyacinth Quash.
They are a big name.
Theodora Hyacinth. Love going out to Janet.
Oh, yeah, Janet Armstrong.
She's saying it's a beautiful day. Indeed it is. Oh, go that
So true, my sister. Yes.
Thursday out here. People don't going through things already. You're going to make things more hard on people.
I mean, come on. Where you bad mind a man for? Where you taking a man bread out his mouth for? Where's that?
Like evilness.
Well, they don't have no mother and thing. Or they jump from the... Anyhow. No, boy. Sometimes I don't wonder, no.
Yeah.
Well, your mother will be telling you when you come back in, boy. or sometimes you're going out, you're playing gangster thing, you come in and there's an angel inside.
Yeah, so they're fooling the parents.
Yeah.
Because I fly on the wall with some people, your heart bleed.
Yeah.
Shock.
Yeah, your heart bleed.
Wow, you saw the video talking about bleed. I only saw it this morning, big up to Onika.
Well, no, I don't watch
you don't watch them thing with the accident.
Yeah, I hear the crying and thing.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know what strike me with that video is the person who videotaping. No emotion, none.
Yeah.
You watching a woman scraping up somebody brain off the ground.
Oh, Lord.
And you taping there. Where's the time, boy? Where's the time? Kyle, stop it.
Kyle, behave.
And then a police officer, I also saw the video courtesy Onika as well, where the police officer said, he was a first responder on the scene. And, it hurts his heart to see how insensitive and unaffected we as human beings have become.
Yeah.
You could see a man get gone down.
And you big phone. Oh.
And the first thing you doing is pulling out a phone to record and narrate. And the narration have zero emotion in your voice. And that's why it brings me back where I always say, unless it happened to you.
Yeah. Then you will understand.
Who feels it knows it.
But why you would pull out your phone to videotape a scene like that?
Last scene like that.
You're doing that for likes or love or for followers? You know?
Eric is saying yesterday Maracas Bay was off the hook. I swam till I can't. No more. The place hot. Papa.
Why you went down Maracas Bay? You get on?
When all you see all in the beach, you remember the Ciano branch, eh? You see a 21-year-old died over the weekend.
I like how you say that.
Yeah, well, that's our old time saying, you know, you see no branch.
I never hear that, no. I never
hear
that. I never heard that.
That long time saying, boy.
Yeah. I going to use that.
No branch. When you see how then you get in difficulty and the hero who running out there to help you, they fight you and I grab onto you so I pushing you down.
Yeah.
So let's be careful, those beach lovers out there. You know, me, I know I can't swim. I stay on the sand, let the water come and meet me. Me ain't going out there.
Yeah.
Love going out to Angie. Angie saying when you talk to plants, they bloom differently.
I believe that.
Big up to all the plant lovers out there.
Oh, yeah. You love plants? Or?
I grew up with plants. My mother has plants all over the place. All over the place.
And TV big up yourself.
But that's a lot of, women of back in the day. Eh?
Yeah. I love plants.
I don't know about these younger women.
I like KFC and things.
But the older women of back in the day really love plants.
They like KFC and
not me now.
Middle.
At least I don't have to pay no $2 for no ketchup and mustard again.
Trampoline.
Papa.
Jeff?
Eric is saying every living organism has feelings. Well, so that means when you pick a fruit off a tree, you just feel it.
You just feel that. Wow. You ever heard do not trouble the tree after 6? Do not trouble the tree.
After 6?
6, yes.
Yeah, but I hear it's because Jumbie go follow you.
Nah, Jumbie is the hamburger. Any plant no going and sleep you picking.
Hi, Jeff Jack.
Oh, Jeff.
And Brian.
Jeffrey.
Brian in the house as well.
Yes, sir.
Love going out to everybody. That's the Facebook we'll call.
Nice program.
And love going out to everybody. And thank you, Buck. He talking about we?
Yeah, he talking about
he talking about we because love about coming after. Give me a shout out now. Give him a shout out now.
Well, I shout out Buck already.
Yeah, Buck here. Give me a shout out now. Hi, Bucky.
Bucky.
Where's he saying?
Call in now, Buck. Yourself.
Love going out to
Yvette and Trevor.
Trevor is in the house.
Proper thing. Come on now.
Saying go read the next part. You can read your part.
What's that? Looking fantastic, precious.
Thank you very
much.
Not
too much.
Well, they don't like to give people compliments. What's like some people so not you, eh?
Yeah.
Especially women. They're so bad minded. They know the woman looking good, you know.
Nah, you look good.
But they wouldn't say.
What kind of top that is that? Chinese?
There's a Chinese top. You know, there's a Ponica and all time. She like my top.
You're missing the chopsticks.
Yeah, boy. If I have chopsticks, I put it in my hair.
Yeah, you're missing
it. I put it in my hair.
You do have a chop. See if you get chopsticks on the road now.
Love going out to A-Cole. Banbango.
Hey, Banbango in the place.
Madeline, Catherine.
Yeah.
Rosalind.
Akil.
Everybody in the house. Carmel. So what's going on? Everything good?
Yeah, everything good. I want you to really listen to the voice.
I'm going to bring it in.
Yes.
After it,
we'll take some call.
What's the name of it?
Honest Dollar.
Honest Dollar. So we'll take in this voice here and then we come back and take some calls. Of course, you could call in and request what song will make your afternoon.
Yeah. And this song, guys, is to let you know you don't have to bad mind anybody because you're afraid your spot going to get taken away from you. It has space for all of us. Let's go.
What is this thing where you're fighting a brother for no reason? You're just fighting a brother. Soon as he make progress, you get vexed and you walk clip your wings and stifle a brother. Now you never get that food, so I learn how to fish. So why must I lose for you to win? With all due respect, brethren, you're missing. Whoa, it's all room for all of it. Yeah, rare room for all of it. Yeah, enough room for all of it. If you're talking love, give that. And if you're preaching peace, live that. Honest, make it. Why you don't Some of them worse than witchcraft, yeah. So what a shame, boy. Too much of egos in the game, boy. Enough of them want money and fame, boy. And nobody willing to play the change, boy. Hey, hey. Why everything is a competition? Why we can't be on one mission? I want them hear the words of my song. The words of my song. It's a room for all of it. Red room for all of it. Enough room for all of it. Red room for all of it. Big man thing if you're talking love, if that, and if you're preaching peace, if that, honest that I'm making. Why you don't want me make it? You're talking love, if that, you're preaching peace, if that, honest that I'm making. Why you don't want me make it? You outside but you can't see. The bigger picture, na na na. Enough followers but you can't lead. Your master matter, na na na. Just work hard and live good, yeah. Rachel, work hard, nah. And do good, just do good. Say who's to blame, boy. The ones coming up doing the same, boy. I'm afraid to go against the grain, boy. Tell me how it will change, boy. Why everything is a competition? Why we can't be on one mission? I want them hear the words of my song. The words of my song. It's a room for all of it. Red room for all of it. Enough room for all of it. Red room for all of it. Big man thing if you're talking love, if that, and if you're preaching peace, if that, honest that I'm making. Why you don't want me make it? You're talking love, if that, you're preaching peace, if that, honest that I'm making. Why you don't want me make it?
Honest dollar.
Oh, yeah.
My voice as requested by Robert, boy.
Yeah, man.
I thought you would have been happy for me. I thought you would have been glad for me. Well, you're working witchcraft.
I'm telling you, boy. Who's that, boy?
And a lot of people like that out there.
If you're talking love, live that. If you're preaching peace, give that.
Yeah.
Oh, God, boy.
Sometimes you're so happy to go and share your good news with somebody, not knowing in their heart.
Nah,
it's jealousy and bad mind and they vex, you know.
Yeah. Mix up and blem.
Mix up and blem. Eric saying about that is an old saying, water no trees and branches. So let's take some calls. Robert will give you all the number.
Of course, the numbers to call are 342-0081, WhatsApp 771-1791, and 466-5391. Call us. Give us a call. It's a room for all you.
Hello, good afternoon.
Laja. Bring it down,
Come
boy.
on now.
What are we to open?
Yes, boy. Open them bats one, boy.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Lockett, why name in a while? Well, it's hardly be around too.
Yeah. He called us last week. He good.
Yeah, man. Laja.
Laja.
Yeah.
What going on with you on the ground?
Precious girl, I just leave it there this way, you know, precious. You know, people only be 2 days, you know, not where you want them to be. Everybody was pushed up the front. As they get older, they gonna realize that.
Oh, yeah, realizing that all now.
Yeah. So some people, they just had a love from a distance.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, people only be with this. Them are the reaches that point. Precious, you know what? I want to request.
What song is that?
Our 4 trees here, Roberto. I watch it. 4 trees. Garnet Silk. You was in that concert, Precious? I forget Garnet Silk Necessity. It was Garnet Silk and the concert was with Precious, boy. I'm trying to also remember Garnet Silk, I think Capleton. He get killed right after. Roberto, I know you young.
Yeah.
Probably you ain't gonna be there. That was 90s. You remember Precious 2 years in concert within the stadium?
In the 90s, everywhere I asked my mother to go, she used to tell me no.
Yeah, you're the home girl, yeah. Yeah, she was protecting you too. And her name is Precious. I just can't remember who was Garnet in concert and he get killed right after in Jamaica.
So what song from Garnet you want to hear?
Necessity. Our 4 trees here, watching the 4 trees. I want to request that the trade out of young people, man. Don't let pressure break all you know what I mean? You make pressure, it's in pressure into your best friend, man. And when you make pressure your best friend, then you start to play with it. Because tough situations don't last.
I'll tell you.
You know what I mean? Tough people do. I think that name of the song necessity. Roberto, I watch any 4 trees here. It look like it's ready to harvest. I don't need that. I don't need that. I'm people on it already.
All right, Laja.
You too. I see Mr. Lahawkett. I was calling. Call us back, Mr. Lahawkett.
Brooklyn on the line. Brooklyn.
Oi, Brooklyn.
Hey, Precious, good afternoon to you, Robert.
Where's the scenes, boy?
I did just, you know, I just watching on and, you know,
Brooklyn.
and just, you know,
Brooklyn.
thinking.
If an American did ask you what's the scene, how you would answer? I did.
Well, this is, you see, because like, I will tell you something. You see the love I have for my country and certain things I've seen, when they see all the thing called alone feeling pain down there, this hurt me too, no, because I have real love for my country and my people,
Yeah.
So
why don't come back home and help Bill? Why don't come back home and help Bill?
But I was there the other day, you know, just before the pandemic, I was home, you know. You know, I shall see me when I was on there. But listen, Robert, you as a man will understand this. You know nothing that happens in the jungle, it's a jungle called Darien Gap. It's one of the most dangerous jungle in the world.
Wow.
You know, it's the same way, because how all the conversation started today. It's the same way we as humans live. You know, the same way these dangerous animals live. You know, it's the same way we as humans live.
Right.
But you know what? They try to not make we understand that, you know, that part of it now.
Yeah.
So when we see certain things happen, we just feel a kind of way. Because when I look at social media and see a man who leaves to go to work, and he's a CPAP man, and he cutting grass and lick down some shadow benny probably by the roadside because he cleaning the road, and a man could shoot him. You see, when I see them thing by shadow benny, boy, that thing just grow wild all over the place. And when I see them thing, but I just say I'm glad I wasn't home in the army or in the police, because I think because, and I hear nobody talking about it there, but I see that on social media in first and last day, right? Lower over the first and last. Where a CPAP worker was cutting his waka man, right? And them things just hurt me, because I know you didn't have to shoot and kill. Well, I don't know if he did, but you didn't have to shoot a man because he cut some shadow benny down.
Man died.
You understand? And when I see that, it make me to really believe and understand the higher knowledge that I just be researching. That nothing
it's
happens
a higher frequency
in our world.
Yeah.
That don't happen in the jungle out there, because it's either you're ready to be eaten, or you always be alert and aware to destroy whatever coming to eat you. You understand? Because there's always you're not expecting to leave home to go to work and not to dead, you know.
You understand me?
Let me tell you something. And I'm glad you touched base there, Brooklyn. Because
it bother me by you, but when I see that, that could be anybody.
That could be anybody. And I'll tell you this. The spiritual is coming to the physical.
It's what I think people should be really coming out for, and really wanting to put an end to the senseless violence and murder, than coming to talk about UNC and PNM and all these things right through 10, 20 years, and we family dying, boy.
Yeah.
You understand? That's why the animals are more loved than we, because too much of the blood, too much of the human blood is on the floor. Too much of the blood running in the drain. That's why the animals and them coming at peace, and we just getting worse and worse, boy.
The wild animals, and we living in a jungle.
That's what I'm saying, boy. That's what I'm saying, and that thing that's a force raising, because I know it are people who seeing these things happen and could do something a little more to prevent these kind of nonsense from happening, boy. But it's like they just like what they're seeing, boy. You know, they like what they're seeing. But only, you know, I go request my tune from last week. I tried to request the one from
Jake,
you know, I like my old time music. My show, Jake and Blake. I like old time music.
Now you requested two now. You could only get one because of the time, but you get it today.
Yeah. I know the time. Yeah. But because I grew up with a lot of elderly people and know the advice that I get from them, the guidance. So I know a lot of old time music.
You're Brooklyn.
You know? So all right, well, have a good day.
You're Brooklyn. Yo, we got you, man. Listen, man. Precious.
No.
Whatever going on in the spiritual realm, coming in the physical. Remember, the Bible also tells you we wrestle not against flesh and blood, eh, brother? You, no picture it. A waka man. That's his job. Waka in, and you kill a man for a shadow bending that grain. Where he's supposed to be. That wickedness in high place. That is not normal, bro.
A lot of things happening in this world today is not normal.
That person who killed that man was a host. Good afternoon.
Your friend.
Well said. Well, you know, I started good afternoon,
Yeah.
Vanessa, Vanessa will say Van again, eh?
No, you can call me where you want.
All right.
Miss Precious for you. Miss Precious.
Me and you good.
Miss
Roberto, boy, we seen Laja. Hear this now.
Laja.
Well, all I had laughing with that one, you know, how the animals hooking up and loving up one another and we turning into animals. Listen, that is not an understatement. Just what I'm telling you. Roberto, let me see how quickly I can get you this. Now, let's show off my experiment again with this topic. I wanted to do a little experiment at all again. Yeah, that's now. The thing is this, Roberto. I tell you, the dragon, boy. The dragon, this thing that all it is called a figurative thing is not figurative. It is literal and it is real. Just like on Game of Thrones, but what happened? They don't have the two big arms now.
I watch that too.
Hello?
No, go ahead. I'm just saying that's a show I never watch.
Neither me. I just Google it to see what the dragon look like, but it's missing two massive arms, right? And they're dwelling places that's be inside mountains. They say it's impractical for them to build dwelling homes because they're three stories high, weighing 15 tons. Sometimes just walk around on all fours, and the wings broad like a jumbo jet. That devil all it is be talking about now. This fictitious, vague, kind of imaginary thing that all you have as the devil, it is a literal being. No, the dragon now envious, as stated. Well, they say is the devil in the Holy Quran, but it's the dragon. He envious of the human being, right? And the history of the earth replete with the hate that he have for human being, and the fact that the powers that we have is envied by that being. If you understand. So now, what happened? The human experience is a desired experience by other beings in the cosmos. And the whole idea is to bring human down, the mentality and the psychology down. Now, the Nazis tried to manipulate the DNA of the human. Well, the reptilians was behind them. But what they realized is that the frequency of the consciousness of the human does bring back the genetic manipulation back to human state. After a generation, they fail, but they regress to the Antarctica. And the whole idea is to bring the human consciousness down to that level so that other spiritual beings who cannot have the human experience, that operate all in the spirit world, they can literally possess the body and things. Some of these suicide bombings and things is literally, what it is called transmigration, where a human being reach so low in thinking that one of those spirits could literally possess them then. If you understand what I'm saying. And the cloning is real because those regressive spiritual beings is literally, they just come out to perform missions. So some of the mass shootings, some of the suicide bombings and things is clones and experiments that the regressive beings connecting. It is highly important to stay in touch with your consciousness. Now, all what I'm telling you there, we powerful enough to resist all these things and all these stuff. And what they're saying right now, Roberto, is that the thinking come down so low that the regressive being budge on that fella and shoot him, put bullets on him. And he just follow that. And he regretting that up to this day, He now saying, good Shadow Benny, he had to run. Because he got a murder case in the tail now.
Just so stupid.
Yeah, you got a murder case. Yeah, no Shadow Benny. And you can't live where you're living right now because the fellas and them, the soldier brethren and them will be waiting for you. So what kind of life is that? So you just have to keep your thinking on a higher level so that you don't let these thoughts overpower you. Alright? And in closing, the human being
the human consciousness is a multi-dimensional thing. Now, I don't want to believe in dimensions because you feel some bush you had to eat or some door you had to go or somewhere you had to go and do this and do that. But no, you, Vanessa, you, Roberto, you listeners, you all are multi-dimensional beings. I'll call back later and explain it if my phone have charge, right? Later, have a
Thank you
good.
so much. You too. Be safe.
For your phone to charge. Listen.
Want to send some love going out to all the maxi and taxi drivers on the outside.
What sort are we laughing
at? All I do with that. All I raise the fare already during pandemic.
Come on.
All I do with that.
Come on now.
According to one driver.
All the bricks.
My car don't work on water, you know. So gas going up, that's it. Somebody said just now people hold salary going back in transport.
Again?
I look for work close to home so I could walk.
Again for the very first time?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hey.
Eric.
Good afternoon, and Roberto.
No, not Eric. Sorry again.
It's not Eric. It's not Eric, it's GP. Guyanese.
Who?
GP, Guyanese.
Oi, GP, where's the seats,
Wait,
man?
Guyanese?
Yes. All right.
Well, we there normal.
All right, I miss you also for a very long time now.
Nah, man, this is a show you can't miss. You
cannot miss the show, eh? You have to
you lost it out.
Careful. What?
You lost it out.
I'm telling you.
So what brings you here?
I just was listening to the guys what's talking just now down there, right? And you see, I don't want to be disrespectful, but I have to say the truth. And the truth is, you see, when somebody is not, it doesn't understand, because I won't put it on note, right? Doesn't understand certain things, then they shouldn't say anything and try to find out a little more, right? Because when we're talking about human beings, we are looking about that the only place that we were created for is here.
Wow.
We're man trying to go other places and see if they could live on Mars and all kind of things. Man can't go live there. The only place we created is for here. So there is no way, right? There is no way that this kind of dragon we say is literal. There's no way part in the world you could find that. Then you're telling me that the image that Daniel never dreamt of. Drills. If you have to tell where coming from.
Say that again. I don't want to miss out on this conversation.
Right. The image that Daniel dreamt.
Right.
That
Prophet
Daniel dreamt. It's real. When I mean in terms of a real image, it's not. It does not. As always. Oh boy, the man maker just trying to afterward. I don't want to be long on this t-shirt. Anyhow, my point is that when the Bible speaks about the dragon, it's not a literal dragon. It's a demonstration of a nature of our relationship, of a group of people who want to destroy this earth. It speaks about so many things. It even really great after Nebuchadnezzar. When you talk about these things what happened in the world, where Napoleon and all of them come up, we see Russia still fighting a war. The war that what Russia doing there is what happened back in Bible time coming down.
Yeah, to some people
so
it's not surprising, you know.
Huh?
I said to some people, what is happening in the world today is not surprising, you know,
Not
because
at
they
all.
know prophecies have to be fulfilled.
have to be fulfilled.
Yeah. Exactly. Right? So I want my brother to look in more on what he's saying.
No, you see,
understand me?
What I would say in his defense, scholar, because you're a Bible believer, right?
Yeah.
You come from the aspect of the Bible, but he looks at things a little more from a philosophy side of things. You know what I'm saying? Alien Man.
Oh.
Alien Man you're referring to, right?
Yeah.
Right. So he's more on philosophy than
science
than biblical hardcore a chapter and verse. Where we would go precept upon precept in the Bible, he more go philosophy and tie it in with the Bible. You know what I'm saying?
All right, good.
So don't come down too hard on me, Alien.
No, I'm coming on. I already coming on too hard.
On milk. Right now he on milk. Right?
I'm not.
Yeah. he will know what I'm talking about. The Bible speaks about milk and meat. Right now he's learning, so he's on milk.
I'm not coming down too hard on him. But what I want to, because children, young people listen to this station. I love to have conversation with young people about life and how they think about whether we see themselves in time to come. And so this conversation that come up with among the young people. How can I really explain to a young man, you understand me, the truth of life when you have people just pushing this sort of narrative to their mind? So eventually they become confused about things in life. That's why you will find the man will kill the man for shadow Benny. Oh gosh, bro. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think that's one of Trinidad and Tobago's worst. Worst day.
Lord. For shadow Benny, you know.
So these are some of the things that I want some of our callers, you know, to just be mindful, because young people listening, and we want to put the facts out there so they could go ahead learning what is right and wrong in this society. So thank you, Roberto and Precious.
Yeah, man. Blessings. Thank you so much for calling. Be safe.
Yeah, man.
Yes, man.
Yeah, Alien, man.
Oh, Lord.
Yes, Soldier.
Oh, Lord.
Job chapter 40 and 41. Roberto, I tell you to read that, you know. That ain't no figurative description, brother. Is your God, our God, telling Job, look at Behemoth. I created you together with him.
And
it
Leviathan.
was not figurative.
I understand.
Soldier. And when I talking, I don't talk nothing that I don't tell my children, brother. I not like the UNC.
Listen.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
When you spoke about Behemoth and Leviathan, we understand that these are animals that were created for destruction, right?
Go ahead.
But the dragon, I believe you're talking about, is the dragon that is spoken about in Revelation and Daniel. Yes?
The dragon that I'm speaking about, the dragon in Job chapter 40 and Job chapter 41. It's a long. You get a full description of the temperament also. You get a description of the teeth. You get a description that flames come out his nose and his mouth. And you get a description of the psychological temperament of what this thing is all about. Now, no pastor do elaborate on that, you know. But that is not no figurative, Soldier. All right, I can argue it here for the whole day. Yeah. But it's all right. But here is the scene.
I'll call it personal, you know.
Yeah, I don't talk thing on radio. Yeah. That me don't tell my children.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
All right, Alien, man.
This conversation getting deep. Let me go.
Hey, Tobago Johnny Q Pub House blazing Easter Pump Tuesday 12th. Camp karaoke on Thursday 14th. Hennessy Reggae Thursday kicks off with Jam Melody Live. Friday 15th is Bucket Bear Friday featuring Zan and Colonel Roberts. Saturday 16th is White Oak Games Night with Ding Dong and Ravi B. Sunday 17th Carib Sunday with Sound Assassin, Hyper J, 3D, Akeem 5.0, Salty and Sherwin Winchester. Admission is free. So for your long Easter weekend, you're in Tobago, you're liming at Johnny Q Pub House, Lowlands Mall, Tobago. Alright? Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, my dear. Hot.
Could you play a tune for me, please? This is the first time I'm asking.
What's that?
Could you play a tune for me, please? This is the first time I'm asking.
Oh, what song you want to hear?
That's right. Tonight is the night.
Tonight is the night?
You looking to cut off the whole station? Tonight is the night. All right, then.
What happening tonight?
Tonight is the night.
Tonight is the night, Papa.
Papa, what are you doing me here, Miss Lady? So when they cut me off, we have time to come back up.
Tonight is the night for what? I want to know.
You beg on your sense. Listen to the song.
Hello.
We want you to have a real good time, because that's just what we have in mind. Is that all right with you? Now, this is a tune that I composed, and it's called Tonight is the Night That You Make Me a Woman. Now, I never intended recording this song. It was a personal poem. That is until the day that my producer happened to thumb through the pages of my notebook. He came across the words and he said, we gotta do something with these words. It's happening every day and people wanna hear about it, Betty. You see, it's the story of a young girl making love for the very first time. Now, when I finally got a melody, I took it home and I played it for my mother. I gotta tell you a little bit about my mother. You see, I come from one of those pretty large families and I'm the baby of the family. And you know, you never grow up to your mother. I'll never forget the way she looked at me when I played it for her. She said, I like the music. You know, baby, the melody is really nice. But I know you're not gonna sing that song. But we eased it right on by her. Yes, we did. And it became one of my biggest records, too. So I want you to do this for me, if you will. Everybody, think back to your very first time. I'll give you a little while longer because I know some of you have to think back a little bit further than others.
The Street 919
I want you to play catch up. But I don't want you to wait until I get to the end of my song saying, oh yeah, now I remember. Now, whether it was good, or you just smiled and it was good. Or on the other hand, if it was not so good, here's my story. Tonight is the night that you make me a woman. You said you'd be gentle with me, and I hope you will. I'm nervous and I'm trembling, waiting for you to walk in. I'm trying hard to relax, but I just can't keep still. No, I can hear your car door slamming. I won't play big girl and put on a sexy smile, but I know so little about what love is. I just can't help acting like a child. Knocking on my door and you're ringing my bell. Hope you're not impatient after waiting so very long. Oh yeah, put you off with my silly hands, and we're both old enough to know right from wrong. Tonight is the night that you make me a woman. You said you'd be gentle with me, and I hope you will. I'm nervous and I'm trembling, waiting for you to walk in. Trying hard to relax, but I just can't keep still. Hey,
presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big man in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business, April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th. It's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there.
Will be everyone blinking bad. All the friend them stinking bad. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage Guard, Selector G, Survival #1, and DJ Wince. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £25 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050703 and Booker J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
John chapter 8, verse 32 says, "You shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free." Tuning to the Street 91.9 FM every Tuesday from 6:30 to 7 p.m. for the program Walking in Truth with me, Pastor Gary Grant from Walking in the Spirit Ministries. Come, let's discuss how Christ Jesus can set you free. God bless you.
If your hands are anointed, and if your feet are anointed,
Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Finance Company Limited wishes to advise customers making mortgage payments over the counter that the tellers at all our offices will be open daily from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. To make payments online, book appointments, request letters, statements, documents, and access other services, please visit our online customer service center at ttmf-mortgages.com. TTMF, from here to home.
Well. Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say, book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion boarding at Kings Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy boarding at St. Michel, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, and 299-4227, or email us at coralvisiontt@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the old-time gospel hour all-night prayer. This and every Friday evening on the Street 919 FM from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. Designed with you in mind, this program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, "He hath showed thee, O man, what is good and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God." Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Roger Garraway and his community of creatives present The Royal Exhibit, a 3-day art exhibition, Wednesday, April 27th to Friday, April 29th. Queens Park, Savannah. Daily start time, 11:30 a.m. to 6 p.m. Under the auspices of the MP for St. Anne's East, Dr. Nyan Gatsby-Darling. The greatest and finest pieces ever witnessed by local artists in Trinidad and Tobago will be on display for purchase. Come to this wonderful event and walk away owning a masterpiece that can be displayed in your home or pass passed down for generations to come. Roger Garraway has now made his mark on the international market, breaking barriers and setting the standard high. He and his group of friends will wow you with their out-of-this-world pieces. This event cannot be missed. You can also enjoy the opportunity to browse and purchase fantastic one-of-a-kind handmade art and craft pieces created by local designers from the community. Special guest appearances by Patrice Roberts, Michael Edwards and friends, Iwer George, Roxanne Lane, Gracie, and Joey Rivers and his band. Food and drinks on sale. Secured parking for all vehicles and all COVID-19 protocols will be observed. Special thank you to the Member of Parliament for St. Anne's East, Dr. Nyan Gaspidal.
Deals are at East Side Plaza, located at number 32 Charlotte Street in Port of Spain. It's a sale on everything at all stores. Opening hours are from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Everything from food stuff, lunches, pottery, African wear, Christmas gift items, tailor services, hair salon services, and so much more. Everything means everything. Head into Port of Spain and check out East Side Plaza at number 32 Charlotte Street.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Oni Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
From the studio to the stage, every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. right here on the street 919 FM. Radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars. Right here on the street, 919 FM.
Dynamic crew alongside Iwer George presents Soca Come. Featuring the boss himself, Iwer George. Iwer George. The boss man of Soca.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business, and I'm going to be in Grand Cinnamon on the 14th of April, Canada, 416 at Commentage.
It's all going down the 14th of April at the Grand Cinnamon Banquet and Convention Center, Toronto, 3895 McNichol Avenue, Toronto, Ontario, 9 p.m. till. Tickets are just $35. Get them now at ticketgateway.com. Hey, so all you link up Dynamic Crew. It's all about Soca. Featuring Iwer George in concert.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Good afternoon. It's just about 12 minutes past the hour of 3 o'clock. Welcome to the second and final hour of the VNR show. My name is Precious alongside Roberto. Here's what's making entertainment news. The mother of soca king Marshall Montano, Elizabeth Lady Montano, releases a biography on her son Marshall Montano's 40-year-long career in music. Titled King of Soca, the book is set for release in June. King of Soca covers the evolution of Marshall, the man and artist, over 4 decades. And from an extraordinary vantage point of mother and manager, Mrs. Montano details the characteristics of and stories associated with the various eras of Marshall's artistry. Mrs. Montano shares the highs and lows of Marshall's journey. The book is based on Mrs. Montano's 2018 dissertation, The Making of Monk Monty. A teacher by training, Mrs. Montano was tempted to build on the dissertation for a PhD, but decided against the academic route when she realized that her intention was to make the information accessible to everyone. Meanwhile, 47-year-old Marshall Montano says he is honored and truly excited for this story to be told by the one person who knows him best, his mother, who he said both have been closely connected on every twist and turn of his remarkable journey. Marshall added, "Thank you, my lady, the best mother, manager, and friend." The official launch of the King of Soca biography, scheduled to take place in Trinidad in June, is one of a number of initiatives planned to commemorate Marshall's 40th year in music. Pre-orders for King of Soca will soon be open to the public. You're buying a biography,
Oh, my book.
Then about Marshall and understand the relationship he has with his mother from herself.
You understand?
Yeah, man.
No, a good book. A good book to buy.
A good book to buy. That's your entertainment news on the street.
Tell them all is stink and dirty. Stink and dirty. Viking. Double M. Hey. Do free them, but run for your life. Do free them, see. Do free them, but run for your life. Do free them. They come out of bus man. The blues they melting like they want to bus man. No matter what they do, me I do bound to them. Way they get in like they want to come for me. So tell them come for me. Right now I'm feeling the tension, and it's too much to mention. They take up all my attention. Holy faith, of everything you accuse me, and all the times you abuse me, but now you cannot refuse me. Holy faith, I was born in a village. I learned my upbringing, where all was forgiven. So I'm in tune with my spirit. I was born as a warrior. My father was a stick fighter. Why is that no pushover? Now we're fighting back. They come out with boss men. The blues they melting like they want
them we no afraid nobody. All of them who walk confront with anywhere we go. We afraid nobody, afraid no demon. Tell them we no afraid nobody. All of them who want to stop, we tell them we no afraid no woman, afraid no stick, afraid no demon. I say Olive. We go come out hard to fight them like we name total man. What we name? Olive. We go come out hard to fight them like we name total man. Tell them we don't afraid nobody. All them bad mind people them trying to stop.
You do a course in electricity.
Yeah.
You use an electrician. Welcome back, guys. Hey, spend Easter with the Angostura Bitters family and grab the Angostura Bitters Easter gift box. Each gift box contains a bottle of Angostura aromatic bitters, Angostura orange bitters, and Angostura cocoa bitters, as well as 3 spray bottles to deliver an even coating of your favorite flavor enhancer. Find it today at select stores in limited time. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hey, Mr. Lohocket.
Robert.
So long. Since last week, we hear from you.
Like again, this is now. I couldn't. I'm quite so by this man, no longer. Yeah, and I couldn't get it.
Yeah? You wanted to make a request?
Yeah, but today I'm not in that.
Yesterday, nothing that.
What?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yes, Madam Gangon.
What
anyway, I would like to hear regarding your son by the young killer.
Young killer?
By the young killer. That killer is K-I-L-L-E-A.
Young
and K-I-L-L-E-A. K-I-L-L-E-A. Young killer. And if you have son, I would also like to hear Lillian by the Kitchener.
Hold on, Mr. Lahakita. We didn't get the first one. Young
Lillian.
We didn't get the first request.
The first tune is Tiger in Your Town by the Young Killer. Right?
Okay.
No, we know the same thing. We had three gas stations here.
Mm-hmm.
We had Esso, we had Shell, and we had BP. So Esso had this on the treatment. Put a Tiger in the tank. So Young Killer took the idea.
Young Killer local?
Yeah.
Young Killer local?
Yeah, Young Killer.
So the name of the artist is Young Y-O-U-N-G Killer K-I-L-L-E-R.
Yeah.
And the name of
not this new Killer, it's K-I-L-L-E. Yeah.
Okay.
And Kitchener Lillian by Lake Kitchener. Yeah.
What's the name of
and before I go, Kitchener will have been 100 years on the 18th of this month, which is next week, Monday, I believe. Yeah, Kitchener will be 100 years. So what you have to do, what I suggest is that you have a little section, you can have 15 minutes from tomorrow until the 18th, and let people call and request our Kitchener team. Right? Right? Because we have to pay tribute to Kitchener. Right? Yeah. So that is how it is. That is very difficult. As I said, we're still growing exponentially. And, so I just have to tell you,
All right.
But the show don't lead them.
Thank you so much, Mr.
The interesting, that's why I said that the young killer is interesting.
We're trying to find it here.
The young killer women.
The only young killer I see in is what confuses the world.
No, the supposed to be young killer. Tiger in your tongue. Type in Tiger in your tongue.
All right, we'll try and get it. Thanks for calling.
But if I get to Kitchener Lillian.
Kitchener Alien?
Lillian.
Lillian.
Oh,
Yes.
Lillian.
Lillian.
All right then.
All right. Okay, now. That's a long time. Yeah, we're not hearing you properly at all. Let's take this call. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Good afternoon, Precious and Robert.
Good afternoon.
What are going?
I want to request a song.
What song you want to hear?
I want to hear Junior Kelly, The Thing They Get Away.
Papa. The thing they get away?
Who's that?
Yeah.
What you talking about?
Who are you talking about?
Like for the finance minister for raising.
Hey. All right.
Oh God, what did I do with that?
Every time we have, and do it for themselves, the one that find their walk. So let's go with us, gold diggers. They're the ones who should be called leaders. They're the ones who always want to count all big figures. You know, want them now. In a house of parliament, them a beat down the dirt, and I get in the dirt. Laughing with them friends, of the evil ladder, them a climb, collecting every time, sharing up the people's wealth. Never exploit for a long time, but remember John the blind. Oh no, get strong with many strides. No hero, you hide your empire, come crashing down. Now go live up to the expectation, so be frustration. Showing majority face, we can't get by them, eat off the pie. Now some cold we hide, but you're dead on the text. Do you think you'll get away? You think you'll get away? But you don't know, you don't know your judgment's in low. You think you get away, me know you think you get away from now. But you don't know, you don't know, you're going to get away. No mistake in your beating, they're working hard, and your family won't be spared for all your atrocities and dirty policies. Up on a Babylon throne, are you allowed? Running every zone, appointed by the vicarious. So evil is enough, but just soon you know. Do you
think you get away? You think you get away?
But you don't know. You don't know.
Long me. You think you get away? You think you get away?
But you don't know. You don't know.
Love going out to Lydia. Love going out to Brian. Brian is sending love to my youth.
Oh yeah, that's mom.
Their family?
I'm a good friend. You can see that.
Their friends and family.
Yeah.
Love going out to Preacher in the house. Also love going out to Jillian and Mr. Teresa already. So Lawrence, big up your whole self. Monica in the house as well.
Christine in the building. You want to call her?
We are call here too.
You think I call her? Yeah.
Hello.
Bring it out.
Come on.
Necessity pressures.
Oh gosh. You never tell a little rush woman.
Here's the necessity.
Oh gosh, look your song.
I not to worry, man. Take it, man.
Yeah.
Put your shoulders to the wheel. Oh, well.
The Street 919 FM.
Your shoulders. You can't wait for things to fall from the sky. You want to achieve, you got to try. People got to work, burning sun. Sun and snow, while some struggle in the rain. See, you got to work for things life requires. Yes, you've got to work for the things you need. Oh, God, necessity.
Your desire will come to you by sitting down. No, that's not the way Master got his gown. Remember, food was eaten, clothes must wear. Work honestly for your bread and have no fear. Necessity. Necessity. Oh, necessity. 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 Oh, necessity. Put your shoulders to the wheel. It's so good to have things of your own. Don't you try to stand on another man's feet.
Necessity. Hey guys, we're gonna head back to the phone line. So call us up at 342-008-177-1179 and
4665391.
Those are the numbers to call to get inside. Not inside, you know. Inside. That's the voice of Garnet Silk. Big artist. Yeah.
He said
we start off something he start off with. I say, wow, here.
Don't wait for things to fall from the sky.
Yeah, don't wait for things to fall from the sky. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Hi, Mommy.
Hey.
Good afternoon to you both.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
What's going on, honey?
A day will go.
Day like night.
Well, Precious. Listen, my darling, I heard you said something a while ago there. What part in Tobago? Johnny what? Johnny Q. Give it now.
Johnny Q Pub House, Lowland, Small Tobago.
Well, I go be in that because I'm going up for 10 days, you know, honey.
10 whole days, Papa.
10 whole days. I'll even on Wednesday, actually.
We're going to do so.
Palance.
You see, woman done went out the whole guest house.
Pops. They didn't even invite my mommy. Is that one?
Some of my relatives and things, we're going up, you know. Yeah, so I'm going to relax myself, no, Robert, I nothing to, you know. I work all these years, the government is time I relax now, you know, baby, you understand me?
Yeah, I understand.
And I'm looking to get ready to buy my ticket for Grenada too.
Yeah. Well,
that carnival and then to be the carnival once have health and strength.
I tell you, that's how you have to do it. Work when you're young and live life when you're young and when you're old.
What I would like to see come back in Trinidad and Tobago, the love. Earlier I was speaking about the guy who got killed for some shadow, Benny.
Yeah, girl, well sound.
Robert, some years gone by, I am sitting in Point Kumana. And I saw the gentleman, I and my friend of mine, my company now, we sit down there, just had some football game and thing, and I sit in, and I saw the gentleman coming towards us. And Robert and Precious, see what I'm telling you, Saint my living God, when the guy reach up to us, I just hear, bullet.
Wow.
Bullet. I could have been a dead woman today, God hear me. And I just died when he gone. I said, let him figure out dead. You what I'm telling you about?
Yeah.
And I just run. But eventually the guy come there, they came back after and killed me. You hear what I'm telling you about?
Yeah.
I don't know. I will really like to see the love. Robert and Precious Shadow Benny knocking all over the place.
I'm telling you, boy. What is
that, boy? Cleaning and some shot. It could have been much better than that. It hurt.
Yeah. And when you see the video, it hurt more. Well,
yes. Honest to God, of course, boy. The love. Look at how much months went into the already and how many murders.
We don't pass 100 long time.
Precious and Robert, wherever I go, I always have my eyes open, always looking, you know. If I see a car making 3 and 4 and 5 wrongs, I'm looking to see, you know. Not me, you know.
Yeah.
You know what I'm telling you about? I don't want to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. But then
that has been my prayer too, you know. Lord Father, don't let me be at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Honest to God. And as I told you already, I had the experience about it already, and that's what I'm telling you about. And all I could think about was my kids. But thank God, it wasn't my time yet. Only bring back the love in Trinidad and Tobago. Now, let's bring it back now. Precious, you know, much people just want to come to our country for the love Trinidad and Tobago. And we who are born and bred here, we don't want, you know, we don't want to bring the love. But anyhow, you all, have a good one. Robert?
Yes, mommy.
You ain't going up to Tobago?
I want to go up now.
Well, you know, Precious is a married woman, so she husband might have to take her, but you ain't married. You understand me? Best you put on that glasses.
But he engaged.
You all have a good one, okay?
You too have a good one. Molly.
Bye-bye.
Molly. You want to roll with the big boys? I don't know it. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, Robert and Precious. I call again because I hear the Garnet Silk play, right? I even hear from Garnet Silk, right? But you know, Garnet Silk was a conscious singer, right?
Yeah.
But you know, when we were small growing up, we hear the people say good things come for those who wait. That was a slave teaching, a slave master teaching, you know, because
why you say that?
and it's still going on today.
But why
If
you say
want
that?
it,
Good
you have
things
to-
come to those who
because
wait.
if you want it, you have to go and get it, Precious.
You can't just sit down in a corner and
No,
pray.
Precious, that's brainwash teaching.
You gotta get up and
You
get.
gotta sit. Let me tell you something. If you waiting, if you lie down,
from that aspect,
if you lie down, Precious, for 20 years, right, and you expect something good, you feel it go come to your lying down.
Okay.
No, you have to
Question,
get up and go and get it. So it's not good to come for those who wait. Good things come to those who go and get it. You understand?
So-
and you
so
hear from the
Brooklyn-
starter and a silk song, and I am on. Yeah.
Okay, watch it in this aspect.
Yeah, Robert.
This is how I watch it, right? With that phrase, good things comes
Yeah.
to those who wait. In terms of you're working on something, you have to have patience to get the full potential of that thing that you're working towards. You understand where I'm coming from, Precious? So you're working towards something, but it's not going to flourish tomorrow.
Yeah.
It come like a plant in a garden. You put down some edos, the thing coming today. You know that kind of way?
Okay, but then still you don't know how it will come when it comes. If you don't put money on
Yeah, if you
and
don't
treat
put
it
in
and
the
take care of it, if you don't go there and deal with it, the edos go be right. The planting go be right. So you have to, you can't just wait for the edos to come. You have to go there and deal with the edos. So you see that the part of what people when they didn't give us.
You have to have patience.
That's why you see it have that's why the elderly people they say it have a lot of people, and you see that thing fit. You see that thing after faith. Let me tell you something. Eh? Some people on the dying bed when they realize that they had faith all the time, and now just before they did, they realize that they should have do it different.
Well,
and
I
it's
didn't
too
know
late.
faith without
You know,
works is dead.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Robert. You see, in life, we have to understand something. In relationship, if you keep waiting, Robert, even in relationship, if you keep waiting, sooner or later you realize you lost what you had. You understand? In life, you have to understand how to work around. You have to understand how to work around.
Yeah.
Things that in your everyday life, you have to understand how to work around it. Understanding come first. Before your eye could look at something, your brain does not know your eye going to look there. No.
True. I believe
brain.
that's true.
See the brain? The brain, boy. And if you don't eat the right thing, it has something called brain food. And if people understand that the brain also needs that food so that it could, it could function right at that level. It's so much we can learn, boy, but it's so much. But again, nice program and Precious, like you play that song Jake and Blake, from my show. You play that.
I'm gonna play it after this.
Like you play them.
I'm gonna play it after this.
Like Precious's gambler, because I saw about a woman who liked to gamble,
Oh gosh, why you so?
All right,
Yeah, man, I'll play it after this. I just want to hear the opening line of this Garnet Silk again.
She always buying scratch.
Hey, bump to you. So now people believe everything they got ready, huh? But hey.
Oh gosh, your shoulders. You can't wait for things to fall from the sky.
You hear that?
No wait.
Sit down in our corner and expecting to just drop from the sky.
Nah, but we got flag.
Oh gosh, lush. What are
We'll
you
take
doing?
a call by the time.
Take a call. Where Kyle?
Yeah, Kylie.
Carlos.
Marbella?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
I listen to the conversation.
Oh, yes.
I listen to the conversation. It's going good. As the man talk about good things come to those who wait, you know, it remind me of.
What is that? What is that?
It remind me of. You ever hear a saying that goes like this? Words are wind, but blows are unkind.
I know sticks and stones. That one.
Break your bones.
Same thing.
Huh? Words are wind, but blows are unkind.
I never heard that one, but I heard the sticks and stones one. So the same thing.
Because I could remember it on a partner, he do so when he was small, he playing football. So somebody used obscene language against his mother. He cursed his mother, right? And he decided that he would take it in the hand or he beat up the fella. So the fella ended up going by the mother and explained to him what happened and thing. He say how because I cursed him about his mother, he beat me up. You know the mother turned and tells his son,
what was that?
Words are wind, but blows are unkind. Right?
Same thing.
So
same
that
thing.
goes
Precious
to,
was
huh?
Same
No,
thing.
well, when
Precious was saying the same thing. In front of the Lasco fan, yeah, don't move away.
The porch. Don't forget his move.
It's Marabella.
Marabella, you out in the porch. Real breeze blowing down there.
Real breeze there, boy.
That breeze hard, boy.
Huh?
That breeze hard. High breeze down
The
there.
breeze hard?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I tell you, it's a breeze hard. That's why you see, I don't like air conditioner. I don't like them thing. Yeah, I don't have to pay for my breeze. No, here, it have a calypso, I hear La Hokata talk about by Killer.
What's up?
Right?
I'm not seeing it though. Young killer tiger.
Yeah, name Tiger in your tank.
Tiger in the tank.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's how I know the song. I know it.
Oh, Tiger in the
I know
tank.
the
Yeah, but
song.
I'm not seeing it.
Tiger in the tank. But Killer have a next song named What Confuse You.
That breeze, boy. That breeze, I will blow you away.
You hear me now?
Yeah.
When they see that you're a strong, sturdy man,
Yeah.
breeze can't blow you away.
Nah.
But that breeze hard.
Yeah. Killer have a song named What Confuse the World. Another one?
I see a tiger in your tank by Muddy Waters.
By Waters Muddy?
What?
Tiger in your tank by Muddy Waters. Not by Young Killer.
No. It's showing it have a tiger on it. A tiger on the thing. You didn't see that?
Yes, I seen it. Look at here.
You look at properly.
Yeah, scroll.
And it have a tiger. It's showing a tiger.
Good, let's play that song, boy.
So what's that breeze
Two
by
more breeze. Let's take that song here.
In your tank. The mighty killer walking for your soul in a gas station at Talbot Road. Mighty killer walking for your soul in a gas station at Talbot Road. Plenty customers daily, so it's too much pressure for me. So last weekend I just get vexed, attending only to the female sex. A woman driving inside with she new brand car, complaining of a leak in she muffler. So I raise up she bonnet, check the coil, clean she windshield, change she oil, but be frank. Put a tiger in your tank. Drop in at Esso and put a tiger in your tank. A stupid young woman bawling. You know, I thought it was joke she making. Only 2 days now from Grenada, hearing the talking tongue about the tiger. Well, the woman was so scared for true. Think a bees get away from the zoo. Say the government should be charged for having a big tiger at large. I say no, ma'am, it's a gas that they call it so. It's the latest craze in the world, produced by Esso. So stop criticizing and use Esso fighting to clean your engine, but I'm talking frank. Put a tiger in your tank.
So guys, we have like 20 more minutes on the inside. Yes. If you're calling, you gotta call us now, all right? We try to squeeze in as much request as we can. Get into your sweet and savage side with new Caria's Pink Moscato wine. Made with soft notes of pear, hints of apple, and a sweet medium finish balanced with mild tartness. Caria's Pink Moscato has the sweetness to balance your savage side. Remember to drink responsibly, all right? Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon.
Hey, Mr. Panos, what a gone?
Don't know.
You don't know easy scenes.
Yeah, normal.
You know all today?
No, yeah, I have $2 in my pocket. I want to tell somebody. Anyway, the clock done to 4 o'clock now. Equal justice in Andrea.
Equal justice, yeah, so that the other day I didn't play it fair, no, I squeeze it in now.
Yeah, best you.
Alright, everything good though?
Yeah.
Alright, bless it. I like how you're singing today, singing jolly and everything is everything.
Yeah, don't know.
Alright then, I'll play equal justice for you now.
Thank you very much.
Alright, so you go and sit down in your gallery and bust a cold one and enjoy your song you requested,
no.
yeah?
$2 I have to buy.
Oh God, what's that?
$2
$2 you have?
I only have $2 in my wallet.
You only have $2 in your wallet? Use Panos, man. Somebody must buy something for you.
I'm a smart. Alright.
Look, I just say you only have $2 in your wallet, he pull out 100 for you.
Yeah. Well, this man wants to climb up to set the people cable and it's right.
But cut off the cable, you don't want for cable?
You know what? Who will watching cable? Yourself.
Yeah, right.
Everything on internet. Download Netflix.
I think we go see
Alright, Panos.
Later.
Panos, mama guy, we know, but you only have $2 in your pocket. Look at equal justice.
I want to write Sean Paris a letter, and something tell me to write it fast, real fast. As a little black boy, he should know better than to be a hidden man for the higher class. As all wise cockroach know, to foul party do not go. They go bust your throat like a suckling pig. As you start to spill the beans, Lady Justice intervene. Make your jail alone ripe and rot like fig. I only hope them black boys could read this sign. In TNT, justice is blind. There's only one class that does get confined. In TNT, justice is blind. She ain't dead but she does hear the jingling coins of them millionaire. I could bet each case surely without fail. It's only black man they cannot chill. Equal justice, the people want. Equal justice. I hear they say how loud cash does tip the scale. It's only small measure in jail.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hey.
Precious and Mr. Robert.
Good
afternoon.
Good day.
Only hope it's not my It was only talking about it just now. 500 feet better it was. I hope it's not that it was only talking about it.
You just put in your time so them are those fat and juicy.
Send me a picture and let me see what's going on with the garden.
I go send a video.
Alright.
I go send a video.
Yeah, we know you like
because it got the plant.
Yeah.
It's that reasons why I just be calling these hours, eh? It's that reasons why I just be calling these hours.
Live it right.
I just like when people requesting the song, the songs on them. According to Precious, you know I does be sarcastic sometimes. And yes, she right when I say that she know me and she know how to be mixing with the words there. But that is me. I would like to hear a nice song like a Sunal Popo song, because this morning I go down the road and I hear how this boy cussing his mother. What do you think cussing his mother for? $2,
What?
$2 he cussing him mother for, you know.
You say, no? Obscene language.
Yeah, a man lost his life for some bad down here. $2 he cussing him mother for, you know. And I saying, way, boy. $2 this man cussing him mother for, way.
Wow.
So if you can play a nice Sunday song, you know, as I song from Sunday, never make your mother unhappy, never make she sad, always make your mother happy, proud and feeling glad or some kind of thing like that. If I could get that kind of song for these people and these worthless children and them who like to abuse the parents and them, if I could hear something like that, it's a sarcastic song now. It's a sarcastic song and I'm being sarcastic. If I could hear those songs on them, I will feel so appreciated. And let me tell you something, not me alone will be appreciated. You see those mothers of them who just be abused, they will say yes, right? See what people can nice song for them worthless children and them that it have nowadays. But Precious and Robert, you all have a wonderful day. I'll send a video for you all. Right. When I send out my video, every fruit that I see, say something good in all mind about it.
Nice.
If you will dry up. Because I love my trees and them. And if I send in something for you, all I love it the same way I love it too.
Say no more.
Have a great day.
All right.
Robert, you look like a planter, you know.
I'm a planter.
He does plant we.
Yeah, you look like you like a plant.
I have Edo's
you like to plant machine and fig and thing.
I have Edo's potato, green fig.
How long you have green fig for?
Cacos and
potato. You know potato does grow in Trinidad over here?
Yeah. Right there.
I grow potato and I see potato. I say, but what the hell is this? I'm importing a set of potato.
Let me tell you something. If you leave your potato too long in your fridge, do you know that roots will start to come out? Do you know that?
And that's self you're planting. And that's self you're planting.
Hey.
You know garlic does grow in Trinidad here?
Come on now.
Garlic, onion and garlic growing over here, and we just import that. Well, we are going day because we are going day at all. Leave the people them let them import it. They say some Indian people them imported it, so leave them let them make money. Thank you.
Not me and you. What you trying to say? Your face,
in this day of inflation, it's a threat situation. Food stuff scarce, so the price is fierce. To maintain a family, oh Lord, it ain't easy. Trinidad, getting hard. For you go mad, plant the land, plant dashing and cassava, plant the land, some fig and sweet pepper, plant the land, plant lettuce and cucumber. You say we have money from oil, and oil money don't spoil. But I want to see you eat money when the grocery empty. You tell me eat plant, sweet potato, and raw tomato, yam and egg, and you know that you go eat tomorrow. I tell you so, plant the land. Oh, cheese and man, please understand. Plant the land. Get your cutlass in your hand. Plant the land. Don't leave your land so abandoned. I can't fly a begonia, I can't run down a shagonia, so my gallery have Karaili, cucumber and bhaji. And in a box behind the fridge, I set some carrots and cabbage in my lavatory when no one can see. It's low-key collie. Tell Randy,
plant the land.
Cheese and man, please understand.
Plant the land.
Come
on, I will.
Plant up the land, man.
7 acres, you have any back there?
Papa, that's Lord Shorty. Plant the land. Is Kunji?
Yeah,
Kunji, I'm going to play a song now. Your mother's love. Sundar Popo. music from Sundar Popo, A Mother's Love as requested by Kunji.
Oh,
I want to send some love going out to Carnival Rebels. He's saying, good afternoon, Robert and Precious. I am very fond of your program. I'm locked on in New York. Well, thank you so much, Carnival.
And why in the building?
Yes. We're going to KB United, to Ranks Trinidad, to Buzz Lovelace. If we don't, well, we can't play your request right now again because all the time, and right now, Brooklyn waiting on his song all the way out there in
Brooklyn?
Brooklyn. Something, no? Hey. Maestro, Jake and Blake.
Bring that.
1974, you know. 7-inch, you know.
A Grenadian fella named Theodore, leave his wife and went up to Baltimore. He went up to work on a construction. To be exceedingly rich was his ambition. But his Grenadian wife, Tinga Mary, playing she like plenty wacky, out every night for the same reason, and coming back home next morning. Two crack shot, gamblers Jake and Blake. Well, all she money, they just play. I hear that they don't play, she fear. She losing, but she don't care. And anytime you ask, she different. They just say, we mommy gone to Wacky. She must be gone to cinema, for goodness sake. Or she gone back to Jake and Blake to get break. Well, she like gamble like she just come out to throw away money. And when she get break, so she don't complain. She going home and come back to get break again. I hear she tell the man when he was flying out, Wappy is a thing she can't do without. Sometimes she could win, but she just don't try. If she ever get break, she don't satisfy. I hear she don't skylark at all. She like Wappy since she was small. They say she could play like a pro. She could throw, she cards for so. And anytime you ask, she sister you on. They don't say she ain't gone into long. She say she going to buy steak, but that break is fake. She gone back with Jake and Blake to their break.
Guys, if you're in Tobago, you need to be shopping at Tobago's #1 destination. I'm talking about Lowlands Mall. Yes, it's a family destination for one and all. Movie Town has reopened. The food court is fully opened as well. So when you're in Tobago, check out Lowlands Mall, all right? Explosion Promotions present Out to Nowhere Cooler Cruise. Jay aboard Frankie Tours on Saturday, April 16th from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. It's time to explode. Boarding time is 6 p.m. sharp at the Bon Accord Lagoon. It's a nowhere sailing journey. All right, so for more information, give them a call at 266-7199, 324-1969 or 274-2228. Make it a date and don't be late, all right? Saturday, April 16th, Out to Nowhere Cooler Cruise. Worry less about data and staying connected with a Digicel one-day Prime bundle. Pay only $25 for 20 gigs. Plus, use your 20 gigabytes of LTE data how you want and get even more data dedicated to music, movies, radio, and sports on the go. It's the most LTE data you will get in TNT. So try it and see for yourself. And remember, Digicel, better together. Activate your one-day Prime bundle in My Digicel app. Also, Value Optical, at Value Optical, you get extra savings for the Easter period with 40% off frames and up to 10% off the best technology lenses on the market. So remember, Value Optical, they deliver expert care for your eyes, whether it's getting eyewear for the children before the new term or a new style change for the season. Value Optical has something for everybody.
Everybody.
And if you like Robert and you're still billing,
yeah, boy,
then you need to go down to Johnny Q Hardware.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, they have everything you could think about hardware, building materials. If your car breaks down, you can check them out for auto parts. If you're looking for battery for your car, they have Power Master, Optima, Vata, Megastar batteries from as low as $488. They even have gravel and sand. And if you like your pets, they have pet supplies too and small tool rentals if you're looking for a drill.
Yeah.
To drill a hole in that wall.
Yeah. The other day, Google was looking for a drill. Go down my Johnny Q Google.
They are located at number 15 Peter Avenue in Woodbrook, and the new Johnny Q Superstore in Lowlands Mall, Tobago. That's off the Claude Noel Highway. If you need more information on them,
For
call them.
6th Tools.
And lastly, if you're looking to book a boat ride and you're looking for a particular date, then you need to call 399-5959 or 280-7512 now to make sure the date you have in your head, you actually get it. Sea Champions, they're sailing in San Fernando, and the Embassy sailing in Chaguaramas. So gather your crew, get your coolers ready, and call us to book your date, all right? You can also send an email at coralvisiontt@gmail.com. So guys, that's all the time we have. If you did not, now we clear up all of the song, man.
Yeah,
I was gonna say if you did not hear your song,
well, that's it.
So yeah, that's it.
Until tomorrow.
But we clear up all these songs, man. So guys, it was a wonderful afternoon.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Today was good.
Today was good.
Yeah.
Today was good.
Well, come on.
Grandstand, no, stand, all come in now.
No,
the queen of talk.
What I want to tell the people. Oh gosh. Do something good, according to Manu.
It feels so good
to do something good for somebody. We have it. It feels so good. Leave them with this.
All right then.
Leave them with this. Take that.
Something good and take that frown off your face.
Hey.
Every day vex. God give your life a week.
I'm telling you. We need like a sort of mix up and blend.
Make us our first and smile, love with no end. Say something for a friend. Feels so good when you're doing something good for somebody. Oh yeah. It feels so good when you're doing something good for somebody. A yellow song, don't keep a good man down. To share a care. Something good for somebody. Oh yeah. It feels so good when you're doing something good for somebody. Up your seat, make your whole day treat. Say a kind word, don't ever be absurd. It feels so good when you're doing something good for somebody. Oh yeah. It feels so good when you're doing something good for somebody.
919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the streets, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, the United National Congress urges the population to strike against increased gas prices. 8-year-old boy goes missing after being disciplined. Suspect in Shadow Benny murder surrenders, and internationally an uptick in U.S. virus cases is concerning but not surprising, Fauci says. And now the news in detail. The United National Congress is urging the population to let their voices be heard against the latest hike in gas prices announced by the Minister of Finance, Com Imbert. Opposition MP Khadija Amin insists that the move will add to frustration and stress already being experienced by the population. She said the exorbitant cost of living along with unemployment only adds to the pressure being experienced by many today. The St. Augustine MP said the latest pain inflicted on the people is the impending increase in gas prices. She noted the money spent to fill vehicles with gas in 2015 will, on April 19th this year, fill less than half tank. She said that's why the opposition is encouraging people to stand up and speak out against this latest increase in gas prices. In other news, an 8-year-old boy has gone missing after he was punished for allegedly being disobedient. A missing person report has been filed and police officers are said to be currently searching for the child. According to a police report, the boy of Cayman Road, St. Joseph, who lives with his 41-year-old mother and 6 siblings, went missing at about 2:20 p.m. on Saturday. The mother went to the police station at 2:50 a.m. on Sunday when he failed to return home. The mother told the police that she was home with her children ages 18, 17, 14, 12, 8, 5 and 3 when at about 2:20 p.m. she had cause to send her 8-year-old son to his room for being disobedient. She said at about 2:30 p.m. she went to check on him and discovered him missing. The child has not been seen or heard from since. After more than 2 days on the run, a Mova man who was wanted in connection with the murder of a CPAP worker has surrendered to police. Investigators said the man surrendered at the Aruca police station last night. He was expected to be interviewed today. The man is the prime suspect in the shooting death of 47-year-old Ryan Belgrave over an argument stemming from Belgrave accidentally cutting down the suspect's Shadow Benny plants in Mova on Friday afternoon. Internationally, although the resurgence of COVID-19 cases in the U.S. is of concern, it is not yet alarming, and the officials are monitoring it very, very carefully, says Anthony Fauci, the nation's top infectious disease expert. Since April 5th, there have been more than 31,000 new cases a day on average, a 3% increase from 2 weeks ago, according to the U.S. Centers for Disease Control and Prevention COVID tracker. According to the CDC tracker, on April 8th, the number of new COVID cases in the U.S. rose to 41,096 from 27,921 fresh cases on April 1st. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online, Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines, the United National Congress urges the population to strike against increased gas prices. 8-year-old boy goes missing after being disciplined. Suspect in Shadow Benny murder surrenders, and internationally an uptick in U.S. virus cases is concerning but not surprising, Fauci says. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas. The Queen of Talk, Miss Aisha Wells, she's up next.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Get ready. Pretty British, Brother J, and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big man in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business. April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
Skinny Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th. It's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there.
Will be your friend blinking bad. All the friend them thinking bad. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage God, Selector G, Survival Number 1, and DJ Winks. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £25 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050703. And Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
KFC. Shh. We told people to share their best secrets, and we would share ours.
Listen, I hate surprises, so my first dates are always on the beach.
Some secrets are too good to keep, like the secret recipe box with 2 pieces of chicken and 1 regular fries for $30. Get yours now, only at KFC.
Well. Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion boarding at Kings Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy boarding at Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, and 299-4227, or email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
Roger Garraway and his community of creatives present The Royal Exhibit, a 3-day art exhibition, Wednesday, April 27th to Friday, April 29th. Queens Park, Savannah. Daily start time, 11:30 a.m. to 6 p.m. Under the auspices of the MP for St. Anne's East, Dr. Nyan Gaspidal. The greatest and finest pieces ever witnessed by local artists in Trinidad and Tobago will be on display for purchase. Come to this wonderful event and walk away owning a masterpiece that can be displayed in your home or passed down for generations to come. Roger Garraway has now made his mark on the international market, breaking barriers and setting the standard high. He and his group of friends will wow you with their out-of-this-world pieces. This event cannot be missed. You can also enjoy the opportunity to browse and purchase fantastic one-of-a-kind handmade art and craft pieces created by local designers from the community. Special guest appearances by Patrice Roberts, Michael Edwards and friends, Iwer George, Roxanne Lane, Gracie, and Joey Rivers and his band. Food and drinks on sale. Secured parking for all vehicles and all COVID-19 protocols will be observed. Special thank you to the Member of Parliament for St. Anne's East, Dr. Nyan Gaspidal.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Shop at New City Mall and check out our premium selection of high-quality clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain with entrances at 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of shirts, long and short sleeve, round and V-neck tops, vests, caps, hats, sunglasses, briefs, boxers, shorts, swim trunks, denim, jeans, long and 3/4, socks, sneakers, casual and athletic, shoes, dressy and fashionable, dresses, formal and casual, skirts, lingerie, undergarments, and a wide range of accessories. Come check us out as we also have clothing and accessories like Levi's, Clarks, Armani Exchange, Hollister, American Eagle, Ralph Lauren, Nike Air Force and Air Max, Puma, Adidas, Timberland, Academics, Aeropostale, Old Navy, Forever 21, Hanes, Dockers, Guess, Converse, and so much more. We have barbers, hairstylists, as well as weave and wigs on sale. All at New City Mall. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Sale, sale, sale.
Why I have this big smile on my face? I got the keys to my home today. I did it with help from TTMF, and it was much easier than I thought. They can help you too.
The belief that the mortgage process is complicated should not stop you from buying a home. At TTMF, we can help you every step of the way. Visit us online or call us today. TTMF, from here to home.
Dynamic crew alongside Iwer George presents Soca Come. Featuring the boss himself, Iwer George. Iwer George. The boss man of Soca.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business, and I'm going to be in Grand Cinnamon on the 14th of April, Canada, forward 6 at Coventry.
It's all going down the 14th of April at the Grand Cinnamon Banquet and Convention Center, Toronto, 3895 McNichol Avenue, Toronto, Ontario, 9 p.m. till. Tickets are just $35. Get them now at ticketgateway.com. Hey, so all you link up Dynamic Crew. It's all about Soca Come. Featuring Iwer George in concert.
It's the return of the Chief Secretary's Bago T10 Blast from Saturday 9th April to Friday 15th April 2022 at Sid Gray Sporting Complex, Roxborough. 7 days of explosive cricket action like never seen before.
That's one of the biggest hits in the tournament so far.
Come see national players Imran Khan, Mark Dial, Jason Mohammed, Jid Gooley, Terrence Hines, Carrie Pierre, Christopher Vincent, Tian Webster, and players from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. You don't want to miss out on the celebrity games on the final day, featuring West Indies stars Joshua De Silva, Akil Hossain, Jaden Seals, and Stacey Ann King. 4 franchises loaded with local, national, and regional stars will clash at 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. daily. Lots of nightly giveaways. Only $20 at the door. Get in the game with the Chief Secretary's Bago T10 Blast 2.0. This ad is powered by the Office of the Chief Secretary.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Yeah. Ooh. If you cut me, you go see blood. And if you squeeze me, you go feel the love. We are one people under the sun. One nation,
under the law. So who feel the black? Who feel the black? Who feel the white? Who feel the white? I don't know. But it's settled tomorrow night. Who feel the wrong? Who feel the wrong? Who feel the right? Who feel the right? Come and go. And all who feel the too bright. Let me jump up. Same way. Let me wind up. Same way. Party not same way. Ramage Bingule Kente, we come to play mass. Every creed and class. Don't let nothing pass. Like a ready TV, all the love inside away. You got an accent, but we not really different. 99, 1%, love to wine, represent. All that we want to see, happiness, prosperity. I for you and you for me. Cause if you cut me, you will see blood. And if you squeeze me, you go feel the love. We are one people under the sun. One nation under the law. So who feel the black? Who feel the black?
Who feel the white?
Feel the white? I don't know. But it's settled.
Let me say a very special good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago.
Feel the right? Come and go.
Top of the afternoon to those of you on the web.
Let me jump up.
Locking us down right now. Via our Facebook page. Good afternoon to our Facebookers on the inside. I see you guys. Send those numbers up. A very special good afternoon to those of you locking us down on YouTube. YouTubers, how you guys doing today? Let me do my roll call real quick.
We like the jam, like the man bam. Waving we hand inside the band, we inside the band. And if you cut me,
good afternoon to Hayden Thomas. Diane Payne, how are you? David Clark, Kevin Williams, Barbara Seeley. Buzz, how you going? Hayden Thomas, Ken Flanders. My entire YouTube family, a very special good afternoon to you guys. 227 people viewing us right now on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. How you guys doing today on Facebook? 127 people viewing us. Send those numbers up. Kenrick, how you doing? Martina Charles. Eric, Christine Edward Farrow. Maria Lyon. How the team doing? Judy Bowen, I see you. Candace Joseph, Beirut Live. Lisa King. Joseph Moses, Martin Skull, Pascal. Patricia Thomas Rice. Oh God, the whole team on the inside, all you, the inside. I'm really, really happy to be in your company today. So much is happening in Trinidad and Tobago. Where to start? Where to start, all you? Can you help me to figure out where to start? Because we have a lot of ground to cover today. So you know what? Let's start here. Because it was last week, we touched on the issue of the young man who sat the C exam, and of course he scored first overall in the examination, but he was being denied the opportunity to receive an award because the ministry had an error and they placed a young lady as first preliminary. Of course, we talked about that 2 days in a straight, and we're really not going to go over it again, but I wanted to show you guys what this young man looks like. A picture of this young man circulated on social media this weekend. His name is Aaron Subero, and he received the President's Medal Gold. He's receiving it as we speak. The ceremony is ongoing today. And it came about after the lawyers of the young lady decided that they were willing to share the award with him, which I felt in my mind was injustice to him as well, because his lawyers first asked for the opportunity for the award to share between the two children, and it was initially turned down by the ministry. However, I'm not going to go over that again. Aaron, we know you are the rightful winner, and you scored first overall, and we're really grateful for the opportunity to tell you we are happy and we're proud. You made us all proud. So if you want to see what Aaron looks like, you need to now get on my live, whether Facebook or YouTube, and you have a picture of Aaron. This is the chap Aaron. Isn't he adorable? He is so cute. So people, this is Aaron Subaru. He scored first in the SCA examination 2020. Nico is telling me the award ceremony took place already. It was after 10 today. Thanks for the info, Nico. So guys, let us continue to stand by our children. They are exceptionally bright and can compete just like anybody else when it comes to academic. And Aaron is prime example of what young black excellence looks like. He is such a cutie pie. I can't stress on how cute this child is. And his parents probably extremely proud of him. So Aaron, we are proud of you. If anybody's listening and you know Natasha Subaru, tell her Aisha well say congratulations. She did well as a mother. Congratulations as well to her, to his dad, and of course to Aaron himself. Aaron, the country stands beside you. There's only brightness in your future. And we, of course, will forever be proud of you. And I want to send congratulations going out to Amira Buku as well. All right, Amira, you scored second highest. Second isn't bad. Second isn't bad at all. You did your best. Of course, you was afforded the opportunity to also share the gold medal because of the error made by the ministry. But your rightful place was second. And, of course, we stand by you as well. So the lines are open. We're going to take a few minutes to congratulate Aaron Subaru. Call in and give this chap some words of encouragement. The lines are open. The lines are open. 342-0081. 771-1791. 4665-391. Let's go. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
How you doing, Tanti?
I am great. I congratulate you 100%. Because
me? What I do?
If you didn't pick up this matter, it might have been swept away. So I congratulate you too for picking up the matter. And I congratulate Aaron for being an intelligent student. And his parents, they too, for standing up with him. Because I say in this country, it's all kind of nonsense going on right now. Malik has no water. This is about 2 weeks now. We have no water. And if people don't get up and talk, everything is just moving away easily. So I am calling on water this evening while congratulating the young man to give Malik some water, please. Thank you. Enjoy your afternoon.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my darling. All the best. Caller, you live.
Pleasant good evening to you, Miss Wells.
How you doing?
Not too bad at all. But Miss Wells, I didn't get on when you spoke on your show when you spoke about the gentleman. But you were aware, according to the news clip, that he was not even in the top 10. He was not even in the top 10. So whoever it is made that mistake, quote unquote mistake. This young gentleman, young Master Subaru, was not even recognized in the top 10. Now, how could that be if he came first? At least put him in the top 10, but it wasn't even, his name was not even there. And I am simply saying, if his parents did not have the means, the financial means in order to hire an attorney, all right, in defense of their child, what would have been the case today? Huh? And why it is all of a sudden that, well, I mean, the young lady, it's not her fault, but they were asking for the medal to be shared. Now, my simple point is this: it was the opposite way around. I wonder what would have been the case. what would really have been the case if the things were turned in the other direction, right? Because I'm almost certain, first, it's either you're first or you're not. You can't share first unless you tie. And was there a tie? Yes or no? I doubt. It's whether the young man was first or he was second. What was he? He was first. No, as again, it's children, I agree. But at the end of the day, I keep saying, if the parents were not of good financial means and could not have afforded an attorney to look after their interest, what would have been this young man's case today?
And if the parents did not seek a recount, all now Aaron is walking away with the notion that he did not do his best, and that is sad.
And he would have been denied a medal to motivate him into the future.
Correct. And I have a feeling, this is my gut feeling here, even though I cannot prove it, this is not the first time this has happened. This is the first time we know about it.
Thank you very much. And my other question is, when these papers are corrected and they come back to Trinidad, is it one person that goes through to see who won the first, who came first or second, or is it a number of people? How could it just slip us for all this time? Who were the people to do the checks? If the parents didn't do their due diligence because they would have known the ability of their child, who is this person? These people or person, their names need to be called out so we can know exactly who it is. Because as you rightly said, this may not have been the first, second, third, fourth, or fifth time. I could remember a certain minister on the UNC side got up in the parliament in the opposition, I think it was 2017 or 2018, and congratulated first, second, and third in Trinidad, and the first in Tobago. Why didn't he congratulate second and third in Tobago? Huh? Why didn't Tim Gopi Singh do that? You could check it as Ethan Hansard. He congratulated first, second, and third in Trinidad, and the first in Tobago. Why didn't do first, second, and third in Tobago? These are some of the questions we have to ask, Miss Wells. These are some of the questions we have to ask. And maybe we should go back in time and check back all of the results to see exactly what transpired. And who was the person who identified first, second, third, fourth, and fifth, and so on. You understand? Because it is wrong. A big injustice was done to this man. And by just simply giving him a medal to quell him and his family is not good enough. Right? There should be a very harsh penalty for that individual or individuals who created this mess for this young man so that he could not have motivated himself into the future to maybe perhaps got on to do better things when CXC and Cape would come round. It is wrong and it must be dealt with, and we must know, because whenever something goes wrong on one side, everybody just gets to find out for days and weeks. We need to know who it is. Don't just push it under the carpet and just pass it by because he get the medal. That ain't good enough for me. I want to know who it is. I want to know who this public servant is. Thank you very much.
And I totally agree with you. There is a picture that I cut out from the newspaper of Aaron Subero in my home. Well, you know, children doing online schooling, and my last child, who is sitting SCA in a few months, has to know who Aaron Subero is. So I cut out the newspaper clipping and I put it in a nice little frame on top of Kasib's workstation, where he have all his computer and his little books in the house. There is a picture of Aaron there. And he knows who Aaron is. And my son knows Aaron's contribution to education in Trinidad and Tobago because Aaron Subero topped overall the C exams in 2020, and Aaron must be in every single home across the country for those of us who understand the significance of who Aaron is. So my child knows him, and I'm hoping that you tell your child about him, and I'm hoping that a picture of Aaron is in your home as well. And if it's in there yet, I'm hoping you get one there Just the image of Aaron alone and the message sending out to so many homes across the country, and Port of Spain in particular, because he's from Port of Spain, it will change the entire dynamics of the game. Take my stupid advice. Aaron is now a celebrity in my household. Let's go. Caller, you live?
Hello. Hello, Aisha.
Hey, honey, you live?
Yeah. I find this thing is very unfair to the fellas that they have to share this thing, you know. Because according to the last caller, if it was the other way around, they wouldn't have wanted that, you know. And I want to know who does be correcting these papers when they come back, the ethnicity of the person. It might sound right, but I would like to know, and who make that mistake. He said, there is no mistake, you know, Aisha. That was purposely well done, you know. That was going on for years. It's only now that we get to find out that. Because I had suspicious feelings with that every year there's a certain type of people coming first, second, third, fourth, and there's boasting about it. Boasting. You understand? So I had some funny feelings about that. And I would like to know who is the person. You understand? Put up their face. Let me know who's doing this thing. And check all the people from since that person start working. Check all. Because that is a racial thing was going on there. I tell you that.
One of these days, callers, we're going to identify racism in the institutions in Trinidad and Tobago. I'm doing a whole program on this, and I'll tell you why. A friend of mine spoke to me today. Now, she has a small business, and she travels to buy her goods in order to sell in her store. I went to visit her today because she told me she come back, and I said, let me go and see what she have, because I like to support black business. Anyway, when this lady explained to me the horror that she went through at customs and excise at the airport, I realized something was wrong. Now, she traveled with her East Indian friend, who also has a clothing shop just like her. They went at the same time. They traveled together. They do business together. They went to the same place, and they had the same amount of luggage. Listening to what I tell earlier. So she said she walked out first with her luggage. Her friend walked out after. Her friend went ahead of her to declare her items because the friend's transportation was already outside. So she skipped the line and went in front of her friend. Her friend went through with her luggage. They did a search, anything to declare, bap, 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 out of there with no problem. She is next in line. Went to the same immigration officer with basically the same type of items, and was only allowed to leave with one of her luggage. The other four was sent to where they declare items. Now she's confused. She started to ask questions. They told her that her items need to be declared. And get this, not just declare it, you know. She had to now get a broker, pay a broker to do up a letter to take back up to the airport. Then they will have to determine how much her goods is worth based on all her receipts. And if they think the goods is worth more than they believe it is, then she'll have to pay that as well. Meanwhile, her East Indian friend walked out of the airport with all her goods and stocking it up on her shelf today. This is no joke, no lie. Up to today, she is confused as to what happened. And this is not the first time I have heard of this type of situations taking place at the airport with small businesses. Depending on who you meet in immigration or in customs, your ass is grass, you know. Yeah, depending on who you're dealing with. So I tell you, one of these good days, we're going to do a whole program and identify it, because it is there and it is just beneath the surface, and we don't look for it because we go ahead with our everyday life like nothing. But sometimes you need to pay attention So today she up and down running looking for a broker while her friend, basically the same type of items. They shopped together, they went together, they traveled there together, they stayed in the same hotel room together. So she know what she friend have and she friend know what she have. But the friend was allowed to leave with her luggage and she was allowed to leave with one of her luggage while they seized three. I kid you not. Let's see who's on the outside. Caller, you live.
Hello, Aisha.
Hi, how you doing?
Fine, thank you. Painful, eh? Afternoon to the listeners, too. Real painful. And, you know, that's just the stark truth. But I want to congratulate the youth man, small man, and bless him up and tell him well done. And I said it earlier, you is the president gold medal winner, brother. You have the highest marks, and I don't know what kind of logic the Ministry of Education used to also present the goodly other young lady with a gold when they should have been given a silver. And according to the other callers, I too was suspicious of the redundancy of who went in first and stuff like that. And and could you imagine if this imbroglio didn't light up? This would have just be swept away, you know. And I honestly believe that for the past 10, 12, 15 years, there was an injustice done to young black children in this country. I kid, and I using your words, I kid you not, Aisha. I'm very serious that I honestly believe it is deliberate. Was deliberate, is deliberate, and if it happened again, it's deliberate. Honestly, and you know, I want to thank the youth man for doing well, and I want to thank the parents for making that little extra push to expose the whole thing, where we could actually get to analyze it and see it for what it is. So once again, I want to congratulate the youth man. You're actually at the helm of we trying to shift a paradigm in this country, which it wasn't a paradigm in the first place. And I honestly believe that, this is not the first time. This might be about the 15th, 16th, or 17th time that was done by who the hell ever it is that have that level of the disgusting bigotry within them to do this. And the preliminary results, in my logic, is what you get when you double check it. Eh? Because remember, if you miss it the first time, it was there, you know. You understand? Remember, the preliminary was correct, but you make an error. So when you double check it, that is the preliminary because it was there and you didn't see it. If you understand the I was saying there, Aisha, so give me a break. Congratulations, youth man, you have done well. And I hope you are an inspiration to other young black children in this country. Thanks.
But it's set till tomorrow night. Who feel the wrong? Who feel the wrong? Who feel the right? Who feel the right? Come and go. And all who feel the too bright. Let me jump up the same way. Let me wind up the same way. Party not same way. Ramage Bingo we come to play mass. Every creed and class. Don't let nothing pass.
All right, I'm reading the WhatsApp. Good afternoon, Aisha. I feel proud Aaron continued to fly high. Aisha, thank you very much for highlighting this issue. Otherwise, it would have been swept under the carpet. It was going on for a long time. They always like to cheat. God bless you, Aisha. Thanks. I could do with all the blessings I could get right now. Gil, a little salty these days. Are salty. Let's see who else is there. That was quick, Robert. Caller, you live. Caller, you live. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live. All right, let me see if I get you here. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Hi, good afternoon.
Was Loveless here? I broke up on the...
Caller, you can speak up a bit.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Hi, good afternoon.
Aisha, well done. Well done to the young man. Well done to his parents. Aisha, this is a step I would like you to continue pushing. I, Mr. Pianam, will be there at your side. Anytime you decide to go out there and fight and stand up and fight, you go tell me all these African attorneys in this country, none of them could have sent a pre-action protocol letter to the Ministry of Education. And I said that systemic racism thing we are seeing, and it is here. And I don't know why some of us like to pretend like it's not happening. It is not real. You understand? We always get told to, oh God, forget that, forget that. No, it's not time to forget that. Right? Our children are suffering. That story you now tell me about that young lady, Aisha. These are serious things. It happens in all other communities. The objective is to dominate and belittle and psychologically abuse the African race, and we have to stand and fight back. We have to fight back and let them know we're not no pushover anymore. It is happening right now. I know a company where it have a inspector who is a different ethnic race and abusing the female African officers. And when they talk about it, he's victimizing them and firing them. These things are going on in our country. And I want to applaud it this evening from the bottom of my heart and keep up the good work. May God bless you and continue bless you. And I am telling you, anytime you make a stand, I will be out there to protest or whatever action I take. I promise you that I will be there at your side. This thing has to stop. Just has to stop. Aisha, where's our doctor and listening? Have a good my dear. Thank you.
Aisha, was good day. As much as people seem to be satisfied with the outcome of this essay debacle, my personal opinion is I am disappointed that African people again choose subjugation instead of fighting for what is rightfully theirs. And I say that because the Suberos opted to share the award at the beginning when the error was brought to the fore. The Bicos decide, hell no, we're not sharing shit. Give my child the goal or nobody getting nothing. That was basically their decision. Now that the Suberos decided and got somebody to fight the matter from a legal standpoint on their behalf, finally, all of a sudden, the Indians cry marginalization and unfair practice, and that they too are deserving because of the pain and suffering they went through. So who the hell, nobody care about the pain and suffering that the Suberos went through, having to deal with this matter, having to be marginalized as an African youth from behind the bridge, having to be put down for decades. And yet, we accept this because them say no, it's all right. The Indians them say it's okay. The big boy corrupt lawyer Logan says okay. So we accept that. We accept that. This is my disappointment. If the sharing had took place at the beginning, when it was suggested, I wouldn't have had much of a problem, you know. It has still hurt me. But to see after all this, the stance that was taken by the Bicos to now come for we to settle and say, hey, well, get them it. So in other words, we teaching our children now in the future, once you have money, might is right. Throw your tantrum, you go get right. Forget about responsibility and acceptance of what's right or wrong. Forget morality. This is what we accepted, and we want to know why we can't create great leaders in the near future.
Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Hi, good afternoon, Aisha. Good
afternoon,
to your listeners. But listen, our people put in a lot into it. They had no choice but to do that. If you disclose, I'm being a winner, right? And then it so happens that the information coming forth says that you're not the winner, but you already declared, and now there's a new winner, it has to be shared. There was no need to fight, but when I say fight, what you did was very, very important. What the parents did was very important. The problem we have in Trinidad and what you read out there, what you spoke about there with the experience of the lady in customs, there's something called positioning in Trinidad. Kamala Prasad and they know about that. They have people, and now there's nothing wrong in positioning it. The question of positioning by, let's say, people of the likes of Kamala Prasad and is not for the interest of the people of Trinidad and Tobago. It's for race. And we don't pay attention to it because we either naive or we just, carte blanche. We just move across. And we don't have, the problem with us, we don't have organization. I share in the U.S., the civil rights fight the whole question of racism. There are laws that grabs against the whole question of interfering with people's civil rights. In Trinidad and Tobago, we don't have anybody to marshal it. Emancipation support will get $1 million something a year. They keep something in the savannah and that's it until they get another grant. That's how we are here. Those people push their rights and you can't vex them for that. The only thing, they're not into the whole question of people of Trinidad and Tobago. It's even from a national perspective. You remember the whole question of laws to create equal opportunities? And when Dr. Quillam said, not equal opportunities only from a government perspective, but also private. So if you go to that hardware down in Laramine, 90% of the people employed, notwithstanding it in an African community, 95% is of East Indian descent. So they're not of that. And when you talk about race, people always find that you are the racist. And I keep telling people, race is tied to economics. The question of a health center, the question of this, question of that, is to employed people's people. Nothing is wrong with that. The question is, what are we doing? What are we doing? We are good people, With all the first to 10 spots, we don't check 10 to 20. 10 to 20 could be doctors, 10 to 20 could be successful politicians. We just don't bring it out in the likes of David Mohammed and all these people. They don't do it. They do it boldly from the political circle, from the church, the Presbyterian church, the Hindu. They do it. They do it and they're bold with it. I don't give them wrong. It's what are we doing? The only thing is when they're cornered and you're bringing out racist matters. There I feel offended. That's why I keep telling people, Kamala Prasad do have a national heart, and there is no place in this country where I believe she should govern me. She should never govern me. And I'll give an example. They took one of us during the Diwali celebration. Am I racist? They took one of us. You took a man to make him central bank governor. The man that qualify, or the man have a degree. Rishmi Ramnarayan. Those are positioned in the media. They put people there, not for the welfare of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, but to do the nonsensical thing under the guise of proper leadership. Aisha Wells, congratulations to the young man. There are many young men out there successful. They're not highlighted in the media. You know why? We don't have people there. Have a good evening, Aisha. I'll call back later. Bye.
Thank you so much. We have people there, Rowley Jr. We just need to rally around them. As long as 91.9 is on the air, we will highlight excellence in our community. And this is who Aaron is. And that's why I'm telling every single home, particularly those from behind the bridge, Port of Spain, Aaron is a product of our community. There must be a picture of this child in your home. And there must be a bio of who he is and what he represents. I don't care who vex. We must rally around Aaron and make him a martyr in our community. Because when our children are failing, it is highlighted. And then we are judged based on the failures. How many times do you read the comments online? African people only killing one another. African people distressing one another. African people this, African people that. So why can't we celebrate excellence in our community? Is that also racist? Well, look me here. Queen of the racism then. Because everyone in my family would know who Aaron is. And if I go somewhere and I meet somebody, I stop in and talk about it, as I have been doing all weekend. Hey, you in here who come first in the C exam in 2020, top all the marks? Aaron Subero from Port of Spain. Yeah, I'm not making joke with that. I am Aaron's biggest supporter out here in the streets. Because if Aaron, God forbid, was out here distressing people, it would have made news. His face would have been on every social media site, you would have known all the wrong he committed. So why we hiding the excellence? Give me a break with that. My children's children will know that there was a little boy named Aaron Suberu. Remember, I tell all you that. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon, Aisha.
How you doing, darling?
Good. Aisha, sorry I missed your introduction. And now I'm not home to see what it is because I did not see Aaron's face in the papers.
Well, Aaron is on my screen right now. The papers wouldn't show you Aaron.
I would have to see that because I remember, and I put it on the chat today, that I did not see Aaron's face. But you know what? I've seen the young lady face. I'm not, I don't have anything about the young lady because I have children. And congrats to her for making second place. But you know what? They highlighted her. Right? And they did not highlight him at all. And Aisha, I'm so happy that you can take up that mantle for us. Because and you said when we are failing, they're taking our place. And now and a lot of people now seeing that. They didn't believe it, They didn't believe it. And I hope, Aisha, that Aaron also gets, because I think there was the award also include some B-Mobile contract, laptop. I don't know the same quality laptop that they give everybody, or if it was a special laptop. And I hope, because I had not seen anything, I was looking out, I was listening, and I did not hear. And I know you are the person who would bring that to us. And so I would hope that we can hear more of that. And Aisha, I want to know who would have gone without notifying the Ministry of Education what they're doing, go on their own and doing a whole lot of nonsense. We want to know who did that. And why would the principal call somebody at 5 a.m.? Because they stated it, I'm not the author of that statement. At 5 a.m. in the morning and say, go down to the ministry for what? And so I'm looking forward to your program. I'll listen more to hear what's going on. Thank you.
You're welcome so much. We're getting ready to go for a break. When we come back, we're switching gears. We have plenty to talk to. We have to talk about the proposed increase in gas from the 19th. We had to talk about Watson Duke's launch of his political party in Trinidad, the fact that there was a lot of empty seats. We had to talk about Winford James' appointment to the board in Tobago and the fact that the Tobago Chamber is now speaking out against it. I attempted to call Winford James earlier to get his take on the issue, but I have to check back my message to see. So we're going to take a break and we'll be right back. Stay with us.
So who feel the black? Who feel the white? I don't know. But it's set till tomorrow night. Who feel the wrong? Who feel the right? Come and go. And all who feel the too bright. Let me jump up. Same way. Let me wind up. Same way. Party not stop. Ramage bingo like we come to play man. Every creed and class. Don't let nothing pass.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
And despite all the ups and downs, we're still grateful for life. Let's take away the carnival. I know the limit is the sky, but we gonna make it work somehow. Who happy to be here tonight? Put your hand in the air. That's why I live in for tonight. Hey. That's why we live in for tonight. Gold. We live like it all for tonight. That's why I live in for tonight. Let me sing. You might see me stumbling, but once my heart's been humbling, I must wind up on something. Right. And this rising on the feeling is exactly how I'm feeling. Everybody wave your hands, yeah. Because I done high already. Feel a good time already. I'm up in the already. Hold on a height. No. Take a bit, yeah. Sing it louder. Let me hear you tonight. We living for tonight. What? Living for tonight. All good there tonight. Who loves soca right now? One hand, one hand. Every single season, this is the perfect reason. We living so we flex it. The soca what we bleeding, not how we performing. Everybody put up your hands and wave. No, because I don't hire and we could. Hey, I don't get this. Yes, sir. Oh Lord, and when I wake up with you, I tell you what, if you that's why I live it for tonight. On cloud nine. That's why I live it for tonight. On cloud nine. Like all today tonight. Yeah. On cloud nine. That's why I live it for tonight. On cloud nine.
Shalom. The Israelite School of Universal Practical Knowledge under commanding General Yohana will be on the street 91.9 FM every Monday from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. bringing you the truth according to the Bible. The ISUPK is a non-profit faith-based community organization that will respond to the plagues that's affecting blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. We also have programs such as education, both adult and youth, food distribution, rehabilitation, both drug and alcohol, mentoring, counseling, and spiritual support. Remember, tune in every Monday on 91.9 FM, 7:05 p.m. Shalom. Shalom.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the old-time gospel hour all-night prayer. This and every Friday evening on the street 919 FM from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. Designed with you in mind, this program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Get ready! Pretty British, Brother J, and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big man in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business. April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
Skinny Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th, it's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there.
Blinking bud, I'm the friend I'm thinking bud. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage God, Selector G, Survival number 1, and DJ Wins. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £25 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050703. And Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Monday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m. and every Wednesday evening from 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. live on the street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, gogi, and nuni. These fruits fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health, performance, and disease. Listen to Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 9:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7 p.m. on the Street 919 FM as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079, 516-286-7079, or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com.
Roger Garraway and his community of creatives present The Royal Exhibit, a 3-day art exhibition, Wednesday, April 27th to Friday, April 29th, Queens Park, Savannah. Daily start time, 11:30 a.m. to 6 p.m. under the auspices of the MP for St. Anne's East, Dr. Nyan Gaspidali. The greatest and finest pieces ever witnessed by local artists in Trinidad and Tobago will be on display for purchase. Come to this wonderful event and walk away owning a masterpiece that can be displayed in your home or passed down for generations to come. Roger Garraway has now made his mark on the international market, breaking barriers and setting the standard high. He and his group of friends will wow you with their out-of-this-world pieces. This event cannot be missed. You can also enjoy the opportunity to browse and purchase fantastic one-of-a-kind handmade art and craft pieces created by local designers from the community. Special guest appearances by Patrice Roberts, Michael Edwards and friends, Iwer George, Roxanne Lane, Gracie, and Joey Rivers and his band. Food and drinks on sale. Secured parking for all vehicles and all COVID-19 protocols will be observed. Special thank you to the Member of Parliament for St. Anne's East, Dr. Nyan Gaspidali.
Daddy said it was our special lover.
I told my granny, but she didn't help.
He was so nice when we talked online. I threw up again. I just can't sleep.
I failed my test. I missed school last week.
Now he wants pictures of my body. I have a right
to live free. Stop hurting me.
Please.
Don't keep child abuse a secret. If you see something, say something. Report it today at 996. A message from the Children's Authority of Trinidad and Tobago and the European Union United Nations Spotlight Initiative.
Catch plenty savings this Lenten season. In Extra Foods, plenty for 20. Swiss pasta cuts, 5 for $20. Gala apples, 10 for $20. Quaker Instant Quick Oats, 5 for $20. Mama Ramen Noodles, 10 for $20. Sunshine Choco Gems, 8 for $20. Caribbean Flavors Coconut Milk Powder, 5 for $20. Biscuit Cookies, 13 for $20. And so much more. Sale ends April 11th. And check us out on Facebook and Instagram for even more specials. Extra Foods, always extra for less.
Well, well, well. Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion boarding at Kings Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy boarding at Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, and 299-4227, or email us at coralvisiontt@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Police, good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division? Yes, sir. I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries. Excuse me, sir? Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488? Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries. So I could buy a battery for $488? Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive. Which part? Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arabita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 63 Tools. All right. Thanks, boss. Nah, man. Granny, do you have $488 to lend, man?
Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the streets 919 FM every Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Julia, how our daughter bright so?
What you mean?
Kelly's so young and already talking about when she gets her first job, taking out a mortgage with TTMF at 2%.
She knows about 2%?
Yes. 2% with no down payment as a first-time homeowner and the lowest rate on the market. We would not have to dip into our savings to set her up. Where she get all this brains from?
Her mother, of course.
TTMF, from here to home.
Deals are at East Side Plaza, located at number 32 Charlotte Street in Port of Spain. It's a sale on everything at all stores. Opening hours are from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Everything from foodstuff, lunches, pottery, African wear, Christmas gift items, tailor services, hair salon services, and so much more. Everything means everything. Head into Port of Spain and check out East Side Plaza at number 32 Charlotte Street.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
We are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. 10 minutes after the hour of 5 o'clock, and we are inside hour number 2 of the most talked about program on radio, the afternoon show with the Queen of Talk, Aisha Wells. I have some voice notes to play. I'll play them in a short while, but we kind of switching gears a little bit, so don't worry, I'll come back to all the voice notes. So, the price of gas has gone up. And there is now public outcry on the issue. to the extent that persons are planning to protest, they're planning to march, they want to show their dissatisfaction with the idea. For those of you who did not hear what the Minister Com Imbe said in Parliament last Friday, I am going to play it for you so you can get an idea of what was said. All right? Make an informed decision for yourself, not just hearing it on the media. Listen to what the minister said. Now, I received a phone call today from a very good friend of mine who made some extremely interesting points on the issue of the gas subsidy. And he is of the firm opinion, Trinidad and Tobago, that we do away with the subsidy once and for all. Do away with it. When the price of gas and oil goes down, then we benefit from it. But in his opinion, the only people benefiting from this subsidy is the rich, because they are bringing in all these luxury vehicles, and they are paying what you and I, which we pour ourselves, pay at the pumps. His idea behind it is, for those who really can't afford, then through the Social Development Ministry, we implement a gas card system and find a way to get it to those who need it most. But as it stands, he's of the opinion, remove the subsidy once and for all. Get rid of it. That will save the government having to find over $70 billion in order to cover it. And those who bring in the luxury vehicles will in fact have to pay more for their gas at the pumps. But take a listen to this.
Madam Speaker, I am authorized by the Cabinet to make this statement on fuel prices. At the time that the 2022 budget estimates were finalized in September 2021, the price of oil was just over US $70 per barrel. This price subsequently dropped to $65 per barrel at the end of November 2021. Accordingly, using forecasts from international agencies such as the World Bank, the IMF, the credit rating agencies, the U.S. Energy Information Administration, and data from the Ministry of Energy and Energy Industries, the 2022 budget was based on an estimated oil price of $65 per barrel and an estimated natural gas netback price of US $3.75 per MMBTU. It is to be noted that a netback price is not an actual price in the gas market and is calculated by deducting from the estimated LNG export price the costs associated with producing and shipping LNG. However, global concerns arose in the first quarter of calendar 2022 about disruptions in the supply of oil arising from the war in Ukraine and the associated international sanctions on Russia. It is noteworthy that Russia normally produces 11% or 10.5 million barrels per day of world oil production. In addition to the fallout from the war, there were climatic and global economic factors that predated the conflict in the Ukraine. As a result of the combination of these factors, Brent oil prices averaged US $97 per barrel in February 2022 and US $106 per barrel in March 2022, increasing by over 60% from US $65 per barrel at the end of December 2021. It should also be noted that oil and gas production levels, although increasing, are somewhat below the levels estimated by the Ministry of Energy and Energy Industries in September 2021 for the calculation of revenue from petroleum in the 2022 budget. Any increases in revenue from petroleum as a result of higher than expected oil and gas prices, therefore, will be offset by shortfalls in oil and gas production. However, at this time, all things being equal, it is expected that the net effect of increased oil and gas prices and reduced production in fiscal 2022 will be positive. By contrast, the situation is not favorable on the expenditure side. One of the adverse effects of the current low levels of oil production and high oil prices is an increase in the fuel subsidy, which must be paid out of tax revenue. The prices of motor fuels, that is to say, premium gasoline, super gasoline, diesel and kerosene, are all affected by the price of oil. And the price of cooking gas, or LPG, is affected by the price of natural gas. At current commodity prices, contrary to persistent misinformation from some quarters, all of these fuels are still heavily subsidized, even as we have already reduced the levels somewhat at an earlier time. The highest subsidy levels are on LPG and kerosene at this time, but there remains substantial subsidy on fuels used in transportation. By way of example, if unsubsidized, the retail prices of premium gasoline should vary from $6.18 per liter at an oil price of US $80 per barrel to US $7.58 per liter, TT $7.58 per liter at an oil price of US $100 per barrel. Similarly, using the same range of oil prices, the unsubsidized prices of super gasoline vary from TT $6.09 per liter to TT $7.46 per liter at these oil prices between US $80 and US $100. Unsubsidized diesel prices vary from $5.35 per liter at an oil price of US $80 per barrel to $6.58 per liter at an oil price of US $100 per barrel. The current retail prices of motor fuels in Trinidad and Tobago per liter are as follows. Premium gasoline, $5.75 per liter. Super gasoline, $4.97 per liter. Kerosene, $1.50 per liter. And diesel, $3.41 per liter. However, to keep fuel prices at these levels requires a substantial amount of government subsidy. This to be obtained from general tax revenues or from loans. It should also be noted that motorists in Trinidad and Tobago consumed in excess of 1 billion liters of fuel in 2019 and more in prior years, before the arrival of the COVID-19 virus, dropping to 950 million liters in 2020 and 2021. However, as the economy continues to open up, it is expected that fuel consumption will once again cross 1 billion liters per year. Accordingly, the fuel subsidy liability for the government, that is, the money that must be found from general tax revenues to subsidize the 1 billion liters of fuel consumed annually in Trinidad and Tobago, varies from $922 million at an oil price of US 80 per barrel to $1.94 billion at an oil price of US $100 per barrel. The Ministry of Finance has been reviewing this situation for the last 2 months as oil prices began to accelerate with the conflict in Ukraine. In order to determine a reasonable estimate of the price of oil going forward in 2022, the Ministry of Finance has looked at a number of published forecasts made by reputable international agencies, including the U.S. Energy Information Administration, or USEIA, the International Energy Agency, or the IEA, the IMF, World Bank, and the credit rating agencies, among others. Among these, the USEIA is considered to be one of the most reliable, and its March 22 short-term energy outlook, in that the USEIA raised its calendar year 2022 Brent spot price forecast up from the February outlook by more than US $22 per barrel to US $105 per barrel. In its latest outlook, the US EIA highlighted that Brent crude oil spot prices averaged $97 per barrel in February 2022, which the organization outlined was a US $11 per barrel increase from January. The US EIA noted that daily spot prices for Brent closed at almost US $124 per barrel in the first week of March, as the further invasion of Ukraine by Russia and subsequent sanctions on Russia and other actions created significant market uncertainties about the potential for oil supply disruptions. Based on all usable, available information and advice, therefore, the Ministry of Finance is of the view that it is reasonable to estimate that oil prices will average US $95 per barrel in fiscal 2022. At US $95 per barrel, the total fuel subsidy cost to be paid will be $2,122,350,212, or $2.12 billion, with a direct government subsidy liability of $1,686,668,041, or $1.69 billion. It should be noted that the direct cost to government of this $2.12 billion fuel subsidy will be reduced by the application of the Petroleum Production Levy, which is a levy payable under Section 9(1) of the Petroleum Production and Subsidy Act by producers of oil in Trinidad and Tobago. This act was enacted in 1974, when world oil prices first began to escalate, and requires oil companies operating in Trinidad and Tobago to contribute to the subsidization of the prices at the pump for motor fuels in the event of high oil prices. At an oil price of US $95 per barrel, the levy collected from the oil companies would be $435,682,170, making the actual fuel subsidy liability that the government has to pay from its general tax revenues in fiscal 2022 a total of $1,686,668,041, or $1.69 billion. This level of fuel subsidy is unbudgeted and unsustainable. The expected fuel subsidy liability for government in fiscal 2022, after taking account of the petroleum production levy at the budgeted oil price of US $65 per barrel, was $216,632,514. However, the rapid increase in oil prices has created an additional unbudgeted fuel subsidy expense in 2022 for the government of $1,470,035,527, or $1.47 billion, if no adjustments are made. In the 2022 budget statement, the government signaled that the liberalization of fuel prices was planned for 2022, utilizing a process whereby the Ministry of Energy and Energy Industries would post the market-based wholesale prices of premium gasoline, super gasoline, and diesel on the first day of each month, with, however, a continued subsidy on diesel. We also said at that time in October 2021 that LPG will remain under the subsidy mechanism for the time being. This process of liberalization of fuel prices was scheduled to commence in February to March of 2022. However, in October 2021, it was not expected anywhere that oil prices would increase by over 60% in 5 months. Members should note that unlike in Trinidad and Tobago, the prices of gasoline with various octane levels in other countries are close to each other. And in Europe, diesel is almost the same price as gasoline. In Italy, for example, because motor fuels are viewed as a source of tax revenue and thus fairly highly taxed, the cost of diesel at the pump on the 4th of April 2022, just a few days ago, was 1.83 euros per litre, or the equivalent of TT $13.57 per litre, or 4 times the price of this fuel in Trinidad and Tobago, while gasoline retailed at virtually the same price. Indeed, Trinidad and Tobago is one of the few countries in the world with artificial differentials between the price of premium gas, supergas, and diesel. Further, within the Caribbean, the price of fuel is far higher than in Trinidad and Tobago. In Barbados, for example, the price of gasoline was raised on the 3rd of April 2022 to US $2.07 per litre, or TT $14.07 per litre. And the price of diesel in Barbados was raised to US $1.72 per litre, or TT $10.32 per litre, completely invalidating recent advice from the Oilfield Workers Trade Union that we should follow Barbados in its approach to the price of fuel. Clearly, it was not appreciated that in addition to pricing fuel at levels that are more than twice those in Trinidad and Tobago, Barbados had little choice but to adjust the price of fuel upwards when the price of oil increased again. This they immediately did. In Jamaica, the price of gasoline on the 4th of April 2022 was US $1.53 per litre, or TT $10.40 per litre. And members should note that the average price of gasoline in the world on the 4th of April 2022 was US $1.36 per litre, or TT $9.25 per litre. There are many competing demands for scarce resources in Trinidad and Tobago at this time. And the government is of the view that it is not productive, equitable, or prudent to spend an unbudgeted $1.69 billion or $1.47 billion more than planned subsidizing fuel in 2022. This money could be far better utilized in the social services sector, in the health sector, in our capital development program, on VAT refunds, and on clearing off unpaid bills to contractors and suppliers of goods and services, just to name a few areas. However, the government is cognizant of the effect of an increase in the price of fuel on consumers, notwithstanding the fact that a fuel subsidy is a regressive measure. Accordingly, the government is of the view that the liability for any fuel price adjustment should be shared more or less equally. That is, the public should be asked to pay half the cost of the increased market prices of fuel, while the government absorbs the other half of the increased costs. Therefore, at its regular meeting yesterday, the Cabinet decided that there should be a partial adjustment of the prices of motor fuels, not to the full market prices, but sufficient to allow an equal distribution of the cost. The adjusted prices for motor fuels will therefore be as follows. The prices of premium gasoline and super gasoline will be adjusted by $1 per liter to $6.75 and $5.97 per liter respectively, while the price of diesel will be adjusted by 50 cents per liter to $3.91 per liter. It should be noted that the adjustment to the price of diesel at 50 cents per liter is half of the increase in the price of gasoline, in recognition of the fact that diesel fuel is widely used in public transportation and in the transportation of goods. The cost of LPG will remain fixed at $21 for a 20-pound cylinder of cooking gas for domestic customers, which is less than 25% of the true market price. And the Ministry of Energy and Energy Industries has been tasked to look at an appropriate price of LPG for commercial customers. The price of kerosene will be adjusted to $3.50 per liter, which is a little over half the true market price. It must be emphasized that these price adjustments will still require a government subsidy of approximately $840 million in 2022, or half the total cost of the true market prices of fuel, thus sharing the burden of adjustment more or less equally with the population. It should also be noted that at these prices, fuel prices in Trinidad and Tobago will still be less than half the fuel prices in Barbados and less than 2/3 of the fuel prices in Jamaica. Further, in the Eastern Caribbean, the current price of gasoline is TT dollars $8.30 per liter. Cabinet has also agreed that the price increases will take effect on Tuesday, the 19th of April, 2022.
We're going to pause for a break. The ads are on us. When we come right back, I'm going to open up the phone lines and allow you guys to get in. You've heard him, Minister of Finance, Calm Iwer, and of course, you're going to hear from union leaders as well, or former union leaders as well on this take, and we're going to talk about the gas subsidy. Is it something we should do away with or something we should hold on to? We're going to go for a break. We'll be right back. Stay with us.
You got an accent, but we're not really different. 99.1% love to wine, represent. All that we want to see, happiness, prosperity. I for you and you for me. Cause if you touch me, you will see blood. And if you squeeze me, you go feel the love. We are one people under the sun, one nation under the law. So who feel the black?
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Every creed and class, don't let nothing pass. Like I already TV, all the love inside away. Uptown and ghetto, feeling the tempo.
So we will show, and when we show up, there is a showdown. I want to let those who are in opposition know they not bother us. But what bother us as of now is the gas price they raised up last week. That bothering me. That bothering me, Trinidad. Because they did it so easy and so disrespectful, as if we would have already had the conversation. You know what I'm talking about, folks? You ever see that kind of disrespect? It's as if they've already talked to you, so saying it in Parliament is already accepted. It was never debated. You must recall that the working class is living on 2013 salaries. Yeah, you must recall between that time and now, as price would have raised 3 times. And when the finance minister would have raised it 2 times, he expected a riot. He admitted that. He said when we raised it once, it was okay. But twice, he said he expected a riot. He said, but the people didn't riot. He had the people in that subdue. He had them up like a market crab. He had them domesticated like a little hush puppy. He had them there. And so when the people in trouble, what happens? The Spartans don't show up. Because when we show up, we just be a showdown. I came to tell the Prime Minister, or whatever name he calls himself, King, or whatever, that there will be a showdown. There will be a showdown. And there will be an early election. Because, as Bob Marley puts it, sometimes the only solution is a revolution. And so we have come to Trinidad to continue that which we have started in Tobago, a political revolution. This is a political revolution. Get used to it. We are not competing to be no third force. We are not even competing to be a coalition. We want no conversation with nobody. After the elections, we will talk to everybody. Because by then, I would be Prime Minister, as I must talk to everybody. But not before. Not before, not before. Because in this revolution, we're not looking for friends. We're not looking for friends, folks. We're looking for soldiers. We're looking for Spartans. Do we have any Spartans outside there? Do we have any Spartans in Trinidad today? If we have any Spartans, make some noise. Let them hear you. That's right. This is not a walk in the park. It's not a Bishop Tea party. It's not even a jump and squish wave. This is battle. Battle for Trinidad and Tobago. This is battle, folks, for our brothers and our sisters and the next generation. We have had enough. We have had enough. And I'm telling them no, we're telegraphing to them, because we are warriors. That gas price, take it off. Take it off. Take it off. Take it off. We do not want to disrupt Easter. Let Easter pass. Because Easter is a time for death and birth, right, folks? And we believe that perhaps the Prime Minister will crucify himself and reborn again and do the right thing. So let's give him that. Let's give him that opportunity, folks. Let Easter pass. As I look in the crowd, I see one of his family there, Rowley in the back there, and he's wearing black. I tell you, people are changing on you easily. The Rowleys are coming across to the back. I look somewhere around and I see somebody resembling Randall Mitchell. They told me that is Ronald Mitchell, his brother. The people are changing. Even those on the red are coming over. Black is a color that has all the colors in the world, absorbs everything. That's why we choose black. We are radical enough to wear black and we are proud of it. But let me tell you this. After the Easter is over, we will begin a kind of mobilization of the grassroots in the east and the west, folks, and we will apply. Hear me now. I want to put on record in Trinidad here, we would apply for permission to march, because we would march against that gas hike. Confidence. Wherever there is trouble, the PDP to show up, and when we show up, there is a showdown. I want to let those who are in opposition know they not bother us.
Of course, those in opposition do bother you. We know why. But nonetheless, Trinidad and Tobago, gas price is going to increase from April 19th. Those who are opposed to the PNM has decided to use this as their campaign slogan. They were looking for a reason to get into Trinidad, and this gas price just gave them a foot in the door. And somebody please tell Watson Duke the word is Trinidad, not Trindad. What the hell is up with that? Trinidad. This is not Trinidad, it's Trinidad. Anyway, so he's going to use this increase in order to mobilize support on the east and the west. We don't know it's the east-west corridor you're targeting, right? So you don't have to say the east and the west. You can just say the east-west corridor because we're aware. However, I am talking to the right-minded Trinbagonians here. Let us look at what is happening where the subsidy on gas is concerned. They keep chiseling and chiseling and chiseling away at it. And eventually, it's going to come to a place where it's going to be removed. Should we bite the bullet and do away with it one time? According to my friend, when gas prices go down, we will benefit. And for those who are unable to keep up with the prices, through our social development ministry, the same money that we're using to pay subsidies can go towards gas cards to assist families in need in order to get gas to move around. But this is going to be a showdown. This gas price is going to play out depending on how it deals in these next few weeks. I'm going to open the lines and allow you to get in. What is your take on it? On removing it entirely and applying the same monies put towards the subsidy into gas card program to assist people. That way the rich will have to pay full price at the pump for their luxury vehicles. Because I am a little B14 and you have a Range Rover, but two are we paying the same price at the pumps? Who's benefiting? I'm going to open up the lines and take your calls. Get in on the action. There is a madman running around Trinidad who doesn't want no friend from opposition. Oh, God, I'd laugh. He wants to be Prime Minister. I'm going to open the lines and take your calls. Get in on the action. Caller, you live.
Hello, good afternoon, Aisha.
What's your
Again.
take?
Yeah, all right. You know, in Gaddafi, you get to understand all the real good things he do after they savagely kill him, right? After people get chained up to kill their own leader, and then they understand what it is he was doing, right? Because he was going to trade oil and gold or euro and leave out America and unite Africa also, right? But the ones that were showing you on the news, right, was the ones who they chain up to tell them that he is a bad person. And they're all on the news and they're protesting and all kind of thing. And when they get him, they kill him now. Right? Ty Watson, Duke and them. Right? A lot of people don't know the role that they play in modern times. They will refer to history and all this sort of thing. But a lot of people don't know the role that they do, that they're playing right now in terms of the history that they are creating. And that's how it does look when they chain up a portion of people against a good leader to topple the little small African empire. And the gas prices, there's a more mature conversation out there about the subsidy, the removal of the subsidy. There's a very, very evolved conversation taking place in terms of it is not as bad as it is being portrayed It is not that bad. There's that conversation out there, and a lot of people seem to accept where we are in the world globally. And in closing, the Supermarket Association person, there's a narrative also that they should take their own advice, because they're beating up on the government for world market prices, and you want to blame them now, but all you hold back on raising the food using the same principle or tenet that you push it, that the government should use, and hold their hand now, but all your hand on no food. And I think it's more than a year ago, all you know, with all the nonsense. All you see news, all you running and taking in front and filling up all your prices. So how come all you didn't apply that same tenet in terms of where the subsidy, the minuscule gas hike is concerned?
Thank you so much. So people are saying, do away with it and done. Daniel Knight says it's not about raising prices, and it's removing the subsidies and allow the markets to float at international prices. We're going again. Kevin Williams says do away with it one time. Hyacinth says Aisha was trying to tell Sharon and the Titans that Watson was going to come to Trinidad, but they were deleting my contribution. Hold on, let me go again. I'm reading your comments as they come in. I'll also take your voice notes. Yes, some people are saying, listen, every Monday morning you come in and you're taking it piece by piece. Better you take the whole pie and done, and allow it to fluctuate based on international rates. When it goes down, everybody would benefit. When it goes up, if there are people who are having an issue with coping, then through your social development ministry, you implement gas cards with the same $70 billion you have to find in subsidies, put it into helping those who need it, and allow the rich people to pay their fair due at the pumps. If they want to march, give them something to march for. I'm going to take your calls. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
I told you politics was war, Aisha, but you didn't believe me. I would leave it there.
All right, leave it there. Go with God. Caller, you live.
Aisha, he's back now. Leave it there, is back.
He calling from all different kind of numbers.
Anyhow, I get out to Watson Duke. Watson Duke, them is a joke, you know. When the election in Tobago is going on, you don't want to part of Trinidad, eh? But all of a sudden you want to govern Trinidad and Tobago today? They're real strange. They're real strange. And Ebola, you ain't want a friend with the opposition when done always done friends already. Who you was meeting in Tobago with? Eh? You see all them games right you? We really intending to take the East West Corridor. If you really want to win the election, you look for all the seats in Trinidad and Tobago and fight all the seats in Trinidad and Tobago. You ever hear Watson Duke talking anything with Kamala and them? Observe it. You must listen to him carefully. If he not for them, he'd have been preaching all the underhand things that they did. He don't do them thing. This is a game he playing. Once they get the East West Corridor, they come and they play the election into Kamala and she come back Prime Minister. That's the game they're playing. And they're hoping they get the 2 seats in Tobago. So what they go do? Eh? They didn't like Trinidad, they didn't like Tobago all the time. Now they love Tobago more than anybody else. More than all of we love them. But when they was in power, they treat Tobago like a bastard child. People, it's strange, you know. But remember when you lie down in a bed with, is where you will get back up with, you know. And if all choose to lie down in a bed with certain individual, all you will get back up with them. Have a blessed day.
Thank you so much. Let me get some of your voice notes saying a lot of people are in agreement with doing away with it once and for all, assisting the poor with the gas card. Some people said it has to be done.
Aisha, good day. Aisha, I cannot believe what I heard you just play with Watson.
Hold on, caller. I'll come back to you. Let me take this call real quick. Caller, you live?
Yes, good afternoon, Aisha.
How you doing, darling?
Very good. Now, you know, Trinidad and Tobago, people have to sit down and learn. And sometimes African people are the own worst enemy and don't see really the geography or the dynamics in the politics. Now, the UNC stays right there with that cultural base that they have. Not a national base, eh? Because no matter what happened in this country, 2010 to 2015, people see that we should forget that. Now, all that happened, she would get 19 seats. Watson Duke and the likes of Gary Griffith, desperate people who feel that they could lead, getting in line to see if they could split votes. When you split votes, like the previous gentleman said, it's obvious that Kamala Prasad is going to come here and feel that she's going to run this country. And the lady, Aisha, what is not good for Trinidad and Tobago is a Kamala Prasad-led government. It's a Kamala Prasad-led government. And Dr. Oli said it. He said, listen, you don't want it, take it. Because he has nothing to lose. The other thing, the question of gas subsidy. Trinidad and Tobago, I sure know people want free gas to do. Go to the beach and go to the mall. That's all we do, you know. The free gas you see in there where we have so much traffic on the road. But it's good for you. And you know what I said it's good? When Mr. Manning had the whole question of changing the Trinidad and Tobago and making giving that 2020 vision, that include transportation, that include what you call decentralization, we didn't want it. We voted in Kamala and turned a location that wanted public servants more in South with a whole digitization kind of approach. She turned it into a hospital and had the whole country coming back in Port Spain. Not only that, the greedy people in the used car industry that only have a son and a daughter working but taking all our U.S., right? All our U.S. Mr. Manning controlled it in a way that they could eat a little food and then we could manage the transport on the road. When they came back, who run the used car industry? It's only Rondell Fields and them trying a thing. Is Rondell Fields the guy name or Roger Fields one of them? But Babwan, they control it. Instead, she bring it back because you know why? That was her base. That was her base and bring it back. So we have one set of traffic, no train, one set of gas. And then Dr. Oli had to correct it, what you call incrementally. When he's doing it, David Abdullah and the likes of Watson Duke, two failed leadership who joined with the People's Partnership and had to jump out. Coming back again. This country crazy with a lot of ungrateful, stupid, and long time I used to be more cautious in the description. I sure can't do that again. We are a crazy people led by half the population who don't care about the national thing and another piece of some pick-up sides of African people who don't really read the play. Or they'll hand it back to her and all see what they'll get. Or they're getting back at Hilton with $69 an hour. That's what they want. Well, they're crazy people. Have a good day, Aisha. I can't take them on sometime.
Thank you so much. And it was $69 a day, Rowley Jr., not an hour. Caller, you live?
Aisha, well, good afternoon again.
Afternoon, caller. We have a minute before the break.
Barataria, congratulations. Well said. Because, Aisha, look at what's happening this weekend coming here. They say things so bad. 50 to 60 to 80,000 people going and go across the Tobago. Who's subsidizing the car flights to go for all of them to go to Tobago? Who's subsidizing the boat ride for them to go to Tobago? The government, the same government, and they complaining about today. The same people's government, and them say they have no money, but 50 to 60,000 people say they're going to Tobago this weekend. And this time the Prime Minister didn't invite nobody, as they say. You understand? But they're going to Tobago, and that is subsidized too.
We're going to go for a break. We come back with this issue when we return.
So who feel the black? Who feel the black? Who feel the white? Who feel the white? I don't know. But it's set till tomorrow night. Who feel the wrong? Who feel the wrong? Who feel the right? Who feel the right? Come and go. And all who feel the too bright. Let me jump up. Same way. Let me wind up. Same way. Party not stop. Same way. Ramaje dingo leke kete we come to play man. Every creed and class. Don't let nothing pass.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
It's a long, long time we go. Hey, come take a look at jam on the inside there. We got fight, we got no friend and we got girls on the inside there. Boy, hey, come take a look at jam on the inside there. We got fight, we got no friend and we got girls on the inside there. Boy, ah, yeah, party nice. Hey, the whole party got fire, yes. What? Hey, when the cooling come, it must in a bundle, yeah. If we who bring the vibe, so come take a look at jam on the inside there. We got girl. Well, looking good too. Let me get some of your popcorn now. Let me get some now. Hear this. If you're happy to be alive in 2021, put your hand in the air like so. We are here. We have lost so many people over the past 10 months. And we're here with Patrice tonight, the whole team. We say great is the art form, and it will always prevail. I want you to do this to me, watch me. If you love one of these side here, give them a little smack on the lips. Give them a little kiss now. And you have to do for me. Just all a vibe and chill, yeah. Just all a vibe and chill, yeah. Come, let me vibe and chill, yeah. Just all a vibe and... Right. Just like that. I said just like that. Time to get up now, get up now. Get up from your couch. Get up from your couch. Get up from your couch. Get up, hear me. Just all a vibe and chill, yeah. What? Just all a vibe and chill, yeah. Get up. Come, let me vibe and chill, yeah. What? Jump, let's all a vibe and chill. Jesus Christ, hey! What? Come take a little jump on the inside, eh? We got vibe, we got no energy and girls on the inside, eh? Boy, yo! Come take a little jump on the inside, eh? We got vibe, we got no energy and girls on the inside, eh? Boy, yo! Oh, God, boy. I have to go, you know. You know how long we come on a little stage and sing and feel good? Oh, we have to go. They tell me I cannot stay long. So yeah, I want to tell you. Get this. Ah, yeah. Patrice nice. Hey, tonight it have a fire, yeah. What? When the cool link up, it's passing up. One more jump. What? Hey, tonight we bring it. Jump. Come take a little time on the inside.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute Gadamawe, King Selassie.
Eyes, Value Optical Eyes. Get expert care for your eyes and really great eyes. This Easter at Value Optical, get a super 40% off frames, plus extra savings with the purchase of Supernova or Transition lenses. Enjoy these Easter savings until April 24th at all Value Optical stores. Special conditions apply. And really great eyes.
Value Optical, expert care for your eyes.
Why I have this big smile on my face? I got the keys to my home today. I did it with help from TTMF, and it was much easier than I thought. They can help you too.
The belief that the mortgage process is complicated should not stop you from buying a home. At TTMF, we can help you every step of the way. Visit us online or call us today. TTMF, from here to home.
Well. Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion boarding at Kings Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy boarding at Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, and 299-4227, or email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
Roger Garraway and its community of creatives present The Royal Exhibit, a 3-day art exhibition, Wednesday, April 27th to Friday, April 29th. Queens Park, Savannah. Daily start time, 11:30 a.m. to 6 p.m. Under the auspices of the MP for St. Anne's East, Dr. Nyan Gatsby Dolly. The greatest and finest pieces ever witnessed by local artists in Trinidad and Tobago will be on display for purchase. Come to this wonderful event and walk away owning a masterpiece that can be displayed in your home or passed down for generations to come. Roger Garraway has now made his mark on the international market, breaking barriers and setting the standard high. He and his group of friends will wow you with their out-of-this-world pieces. This event cannot be missed. You can also enjoy the opportunity to browse and purchase fantastic one-of-a-kind handmade art and craft pieces created by local designers from the community. Special guest appearances by Patrice Roberts, Michael Edwards and friends, Iwer George, Roxanne Lane, Gracie, and Joey Rivers and his band. Food and drinks on sale. Secured parking for all vehicles and all COVID-19 protocols will be observed. Special thank you to the Member of Parliament for St. Anne's East, Dr. Nyan Gatsby Dolly.
Get ready! Pretty British, Brother J, and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big man in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business. April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th, it's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there.
Will be every blinking bad, all the friend them stinking mad. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage God, Selector G, Survival number 1, and DJ Winks. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £35 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050703 and Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT. Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody. Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Shop at New City Malls and check out our premium selection of high-quality clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain with entrances at 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of shirts, long and short sleeve, round and V-neck tops, vests, caps, hats, sunglasses, briefs, boxers, shorts, swim trunks, denim, jeans, long and 3/4, socks, sneakers, casual and athletic, shoes, dressy and fashionable, dresses, formal and casual, skirts, lingerie, undergarments, and a wide range of accessories. Come check us out, as we also have clothing and accessories like Levi's, Clarks, Armani Exchange, Hollister, American Eagle, Ralph Lauren, Nike Air Force and Air Max, Puma, Adidas, Timberland, Academics, Aeropostale, Old Navy, Forever 21, Hanes, Dockers, Guess, Converse, and so much more. We have barbers, hairstylists, as well as weave and wigs on sale. All at New City Mall. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Sale, sale, sale.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ill, and you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Hey, Dynamic Crew alongside Iwer George presents Soca Come. Featuring the boss himself, Iwer George. Iwer George. The boss man of Soca.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business, and I'm going to be in Grand Cinnamon on the 14th of April, Canada, forward 6 at Coventry.
It's all going down the 14th of April at the Grand Cinnamon Banquet and Convention Center, Toronto, 3895 McNichol Avenue, Toronto, Ontario. 9 p.m. till. Tickets are just $35. Get them now at ticketgateway.com. Hey, so all you link up Dynamic Crew. It's all about Soca. Featuring Iwer George in concert.
Are you experiencing terror, experiencing pain? Poor mood stress driving you insane. Free yourself from all this hell. Free yourself. Something alive yet to make you well. Dispel all the ills that your body stores and prevent yourself from producing more. Don't worry, nothing will trouble you, cause the fountain of life here to protect you. For info, call 620-9379 or 309-4697.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
You got an accent, but we not.
All right, good looking people. We are back.
1%.
10 minutes after the hour, 6 o'clock.
All we want to see happiness, prosperity.
Inside the last and final hour, and before we went for that break, we were playing some voice notes. Let me continue in that vein.
Duke, this is the same Watson Duke who said to hell with Trinidad. Tobago wants no part of Trinidad. Tobago must not have any aviation space with Trinidad. Huh? Tobago must have his own prime minister, his own this, his own that. This is the same person now coming like Loopy Dog in Trinidad, asking people to vote for his party and his party. I wonder what money they used to open that office. I hope it's not the little cacada that Tobago does have from the central government that they take to open that office in Trinidad, and Tobagonians still can't get pay. People still waiting on pay. This is utter nonsense. As a matter of fact, that is what they vote for, and they want to change. That is change. It's change from the dollar that make the noise. I hope Trinidad people remember those words and remember the words of the other party that joined with him, because PDP is part of the Tobago Forwards, which is led by Christian Moore. Remember what Christian Moore said? To put vaccine in water and give Trinidad when they come here to kill them out? Okay. I hope Trinidadians remember those words.
All right, someone says, Aisha Wells, the PNM knows how to lose support. I must say, they are referring to the subsidy on gas. Are you of the opinion we should just do away with it and done? Assist those who are really in need. Caller, you live.
Aisha, good afternoon to you, my dearie.
Hey, mommy, how you doing?
Good. Aisha, since you start, I'm listening to you. Good topic, which you usually does. Aisha, noticed that they launched the third party in Trinidad over the weekend.
Yes, mommy, yes.
Mr. Watson joke. I asking you this question and this afternoon, as a concerned citizen. Who financing your party? Who gave you the money? I am asking you. Is it Monilal? Is the person who gave you that money? Is it he financing your Watson joke? I'm calling you out. Come clean, Watson joke. Watson joke, come clean. I asking you that this question this afternoon. Aisha, I know why I'm asking that. And Aisha, I feel very happy to know that the both children will be getting the gold. You understand me? I felt very proud of that, Aisha. You understand me? But I am asking Watson joke. Come clean. Aisha is a third party. Listen to me. And Trinidadians, I am asking you all, open your eye. Open your eye. Watson joke have a matter right now, Aisha, for rape. Watson joke, I want to ask you a question. Is your case in the assizes? Aisha, I gone reach home safe.
Thank you so much, mommy. I'm going to play some voice notes to allow you guys to get in.
Good afternoon, Aisha Wells. Don't put all the guys call politically. We fell up on the PNM government. It's time to call election. The PNM government had to go. They're evil. Good afternoon, Aisha Wells. The time to get rid of this PNM government. The PNM government is a failure. This government had to go.
You come back, but what hole you climb out under? Caller, your life.
Where find you sexy girl? Where we
After
come
all
from?
these weeks, he find a phone to call we on. Look.
Aisha Wells, give me a minute here. Aisha Wells, do you know that they're stealing gas in America right now in car parks and people's private cars because of the astronomical raise in gas prices in these states? There's a global phenomenon. Do you know artists, the entertainment industry, people like El Sharon and Justin Bieber, because of their travel expense, they had to use the roads or the air to get somewhere, and there's a cost on them. They have not raised their tickets. They have not doubled the fees to enter into if you want to come to their concert. So it's not a Trinidad phenomenon. You see, when you intend to personalize things, Trinidadians just feel that we live it isolated in a world by ourselves. That is not truth. We do not dictate the prices of oil. We are price takers. There's some called OPEC. Russia is one of the largest oil producers and gas producers in the world. And there's a war in Ukraine and Russia, so that is affecting the whole world with cost of living and gas and oil supply. What in that Aisha, what people can understand? All around the Caribbean, Ghana, Barbados, all over, gas have raised, and we still, and the whole subsidy hasn't been removed in Aisha Wells. There's still $800 million on the subsidy at the head of the gas prices. What have been, it has been reduced because people saying this is the right time, Aisha. Aisha, listen. If the government continue kicking the can down the road and the lane, right, the debt is growing and the subsidy will grow. And that same money that you're going to lose in the subsidy could be used in social services, in pension, in CDAPs, and grants, and all the social grants. So what it is we want? Okay. So Dr. Rowley and Mr. Imbert, keep this subsidy and cut all the social grants around the country. Come to the public and ask them which one they rather. Either the subsidy or all the social grants being cut, including education and the fees to go to Bago subsidized on the boat and the plane. Ask them that. That's what Dr. Rowley and Mr. Imbert asked them. Thanks, Aisha West. Understand?
If you cut me, you go see blood. And if you squeeze me, you go...
Sister, good evening. I hope Dumb and Dumber, glad you played that thing there. So I hope Dumb and Dumber on a Saturday, who want people to come out because they closed down Petrotrin. And if your Petrotrin was running, it would have been cheaper. To Dumb and Dumber, I hope they understand something. So sister, here my solution to this maxi-taxi transportation business. Maxi-taxi rights, especially on the East-West corridor, Aisha West government was giving way. You want to get a maxi-taxi long time, they're giving you maxi-taxi rights. Today, on the East-West corridor and Diego Martin and certain places, you have to pay $40,000, $50,000 for maxi-taxi rights. One man is supposed to own a maxi-taxi, right? One man own about 5 and 6, and a man working for him, right? Another thing they're doing, they're using kerosene with the diesel. That's why the Minister of Energy want to know where kerosene going so we don't use petrol stove again and them kind of thing. Because why? A Maximan put in half the tank in kerosene and half in diesel. But there are no Petrotrin now again. Diesel from Petrotrin needs to be thick enough to do that. The diesel we imported now is proper, much more refined. So I don't understand the logic in doing that to tell me they're cleaning injectors. But if the government decides that here we're going on, the only people should be getting subsidy is maxi taxis and taxis. So everybody who own a maxi taxi, come and register. Pay your NIS and national insurance. Right? So you will get a rebate on every month, or however it is, you will get a rebate on the amount of money that you spend in diesel or gasoline. And then we will eliminate half of this problem about taxi fare going up, because here we're going on, every boss man decide here we're going on. The man who own 5 and 6 maxi tell the drivers here we're going on raising the fare. All of them jump up, they have no choice. So here we're going on, one man own a maxi that is going to have to reach back to. One maxi, one owner. And you would find that argument about transportation, that would be eliminated. Sister, enjoy your evening.
And we have to find creative ways, Barataria, in order to go through this ordeal. Else every single time the budget had to call, we go be at the end of we seats, edge of we seats, biting we nails, not knowing what's going to happen next. We had to find a way to take the bull by the horn. But we staying on the topic. I just want to show all you what's happening in San Fernando at the moment. Watson Duke is walking south at the moment. He's in San Fernando.
Take a look at it.
The councillor,
$300 to walk this evening with the PDP.
The councillor for Pleasantville, Robert Paris, posted this on his Facebook page. Check it out.
One nation under the law.
All right, take a look at it. $300. $300 to walk this evening with the PDP. That's what they pay.
Imagine that. I wasn't in South. I on the radio. I am just repeating what the councillor for Pleasantville highlighted on his Facebook page. It's $300 to walk now. No wonder them fellas behind the bridge come out in their numbers. Oh God, I don't need to laugh. 300 to come out and walk, you know, in this Gova season only, in this hard times. 300 ain't bad at all. But to let him make sure he send it up to 5 and 6. Yeah, because you know you have to buy bottled water and thing. You telling me, boy? I in the wrong profession? Caller, you live?
He going down on the train line, I showers.
He on the train line now?
Republic. If he in San Fernando, tell me is?
He in San Fernando.
All right, the train line is where the urban black vote is. So it's $300 now to split the vote. You see, Aisha Wells, I said this a year ago. It is simple mathematics. Watson Duke is an agent of the United National Congress, and he's been financed. That building on Barataria, which party used to be in that building at the UNC? It is simple for people. You see, if urban young black people, you see crumbs on a table as their destiny, it's not nothing that we could say or do to them, you know, because everything is there for the taking. I'm going to tell you something about Venezuelan girl tell me who come here 5 years ago. She said, you know what caused the problem in Venezuela? She said it started under Hugo Chavez by giving people a fish and not teaching them how to fish. And she said the 5-6 years that she's here, the good work that she's seen Dr. Rowley do, if he does not start pulling back that fish, and we're going down the same road like Venezuela, just giving big hardback man and woman a fish. Nothing is wrong with them. And not teaching them how to fish. We are destined to places like Venezuela and what's going on in Sri Lanka. Thanks, Aisha Wells, and listening.
Every creed and class, don't let nothing pass. Like already TV, all the love inside away. You got an accent, but we're not really different. 99, 1% love to wine, represent. All of we want to see happiness, prosperity. I for you and you for me. Cause if you touch me, you will see blood. And if you squeeze me, you will feel the love. We are one people under the sun.
We are on the inside, 23 minutes after the hour of 6 o'clock. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Let's go, caller, you live.
Yeah, good afternoon, Aisha. I say remove the oil and gas subsidy and let Trini learn to carpool. That's my opinion.
So you said do away with it and done?
Yeah, and let Trini learn to carpool.
All right, fair enough.
Because we have too many vehicles on the, to me, there are too many vehicles on the road and on the train.
We can afford it, guys. Why? I could have a car, my wife could have a car, my daughter have a car, my son have a car, because all of we paying subsidized rates for gas.
Yeah, what? Yeah, you should do. Let them do away with it and let Trini learn to carpool. Right? Right. Thank you. Have a blessed evening.
So who feel the black? Who feel the black? Who feel the white?
And big up you who collect your $300 today to walk around south. Big up you.
And all who feel the too bright. Let me jump up the same way. Let me wind up the same way. Party not same way.
You make a quick hustle today, boy. $300 in bad at all. Caller, you live.
Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Aisha.
Good afternoon.
They're talking about this gas business. Take away the subsidy and from this gas business there and give it out to give people like the subsidy and card, the fuel card and them kind of thing. But if you could buy a car, you had to put gas in the car for you to buy a car. You have to know you have to put gas in the car. And here now this Watson Duke there. I say was only 1 or 2 vagrants that are in town, but like it's thousands of vagrants that are in town. Yes, the crowd, the man pull crowd like flicking that. And due to the war in up in that place, they were talking about the war business. And if Russia is the highest supplier of gas and oil, when we selling with gas and oil and we selling a little bit of gas and oil and them selling plenty. When them in trouble and selling oil, we will get a better share a better price for gas and oil. So if we get a better price for gas and oil, well, I'm in trouble. And we get a better price for gas and oil. We gas and oil will drop low. The gas and oil price will be high. So I feel they should ease up on that subsidy business for the meanwhile until we gas start to drop. Because right now we oil we might reach up to 175 or 150 a barrel. So let them hold on on that a little bit there. So and one of the callers say that how to cut all the social welfare programs and things. No, you can't cut all the social welfare. It's done 3/4 the social welfare program done cut already. Is a little bit of social welfare thing going on in the country there. So I think they should cut it. All right, I go on.
Let's see who's there. Caller, you are live.
I shall see the need for a man to listen to Dr. Rowley. He's coming to make a conversation that would make sense. And I couldn't, I couldn't see. That's the way to stop. They can't see that. But listen, I just tell Trinidadians and Tobagonians that's important that the subsidy things happen now. What we do.
Rowley Jr., were you taken aback by the tone of vagrants walking around with Watson Duke? Who he was referring to as vagrants?
African, as I said earlier, that man is a racist. He talks about African people. Is African people following Watson Duke? And even though African people choose to go with Watson Duke, well, all right, go ahead. I don't think it would add value in the bigger sense of the political circle. But that nastiness talking about African people, he's always do that. Talk about our single mothers and talk about who work in HCC. It's African people he's talking about, I just really want to say, don't tell somebody to call the program. But to me, Aisha, I'm telling you, it's very hard for me to stomach a racist. I tell people that I would embrace all people in Trinidad and Tobago, but I'm telling you, if you're racist, you cannot keep dream of running this country. And I'm telling people, I'm not calling this person a racist, but her conduct in the way she carries about herself denotes to me that she must not govern me. She must not govern me. They don't see anything outside of 19 seats. But Aisha, my thing is, when Mr. Manning was telling Trinis at the time, when he was trying to remove the subsidy in upgrading the whole public sector, the transport sector, with the PTSC, trying to get incrementally a feasibility study done on the rail. It would have been expensive. We complain about that. Just to bring the rail to move people, have it in order. When you're trying to deal with the waterfront, make it a first world sort of country where we'd have been the hub of activities for the OAS, and that was falling in line with how we developed the waterfront with the walkover and everything. A woman came in office and leave it there for 5 years. Not only that, he was trying to put in place the property tax. So even though I am poor and I own any property, what tax I'm paying? But imagine a man who owned a mall and would pay $2 million in tax a year. You know how much employment that could create for the regional corporation? But who there? You can come up aside. So you wait there and talk about social programs and think Dr. Oli going to sit down there like a fool and tell all that, listen, let me continue giving all the gas free to go by the beach, to go by the river, and so on, and still pay $7 billion a year to pensioners. Whatever next thing come in, tough decisions are made by the right people in this country. Wrong decisions are made by people who don't care about this country. That's why we lose 16 billion. That's why we lose 400 billion. We lose all those things. Subsidy in all your tail. Take it. Thank you well. Thank you well.
You're welcome. We're going to go for a break. We'll be right back and we enter the last half hour of the program.
Every creed and class, don't let nothing pass. Like I ready to give all the love inside away.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Watch it. Of course, I can stand up on one foot. I am a ball who wants me and driving. Whoa! She go down, walk for the punches. And now I've been over for me pill. And I ever had a friend and notice. Think about this thing in person. And a real hot pee in the party. So I can up in the middle of the party and pee. Now my friend them won't carry me on. Tell them leave me alone, cause I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. You can say what you want. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not. Yeah, take me for no pump. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. You can say what you want. I'm not drunk. I move from punches to brandy. I'm grabbing at every woman me see. A woman husband want to beat me. I get escorted out the party. So I cut away all the security. Now the police want to arrest me. All my friends leaving the dance early. Say I spoil the party, but I'm not. I'm not drunk, can't take me for the pump. I'm not drunk, I'm not drunk, I'm not drunk. You must see what you want. Look. All the people who in your living room, all who in your living room, if you're in the kitchen, if you're in your backyard grilling by your pool, if you're in your bedroom, jumping up on your bed, if you're on the veranda, if you're in the gallery, if you're on the back porch or the front porch, or if you're by a partner making a cook, I know all you have some liquor inside it. Make sure your partner who's driving could do this. So let's test him out, right? Watch it. Of course I can stand up on one foot. Who wants me and driving? Whoa, no, take it to me. 3/4 bottle of punching. Now I've been over vomiting. Hear one of my friends them talking. They keep on this thing. I had a real hot pee in the party. I stand up middle party. Now my friends them won't carry me on. Leave me alone. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. Will you say what you want? I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. Can't take me for the pump. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. Can't take me for the pump. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:15 to 9:45 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name. Amen.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monterey Post, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
Get ready! Pretty British, Brother J, and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big man in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business. April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th, it's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there. everyone blinking bad. All the friend them thinking mad. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage God, Selector G, Survival #1, and DJ Winks. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £25 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050703. And Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
Well. Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion boarding at Kings Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy boarding at Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, and 299-4227, or email us at coralvisiontt@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
Roger Garraway and his community of creators present The Royal Exhibit, a 3-day art exhibition, Wednesday, April 27th to Friday, April 29th, Queens Park, Savannah. Daily start time, 11:30 a.m. to 6 p.m. under the auspices of the MP for St. Anne's East, Dr. Nyan Gaspidali. The greatest and finest pieces ever witnessed by local artists in Trinidad and Tobago will be on display for purchase. Come to this wonderful event and walk away owning a masterpiece that can be displayed in your home or passed down for generations to come. Roger Garraway has now made his mark on the international market, breaking barriers and setting the standard high. He and his group of friends will wow you with their out-of-this-world pieces. This event cannot be missed. You can also enjoy the opportunity to browse and purchase fantastic one-of-a-kind handmade art and craft pieces created by local designers from the community. Special guest appearances by Patrice Roberts, Michael Edwards and friends, Iwer George, Roxanne Lane, Gracie, and Joey Rivers and his band. Food and drinks on sale. Secured parking for all vehicles and all COVID-19 protocols will be observed. Special thank you to the Member of Parliament for St. Anne's East, Dr. Nyan Gaspidali.
Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19, verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108. Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marvel Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a TRX
and eat time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.5 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Maribel. This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ill and you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the old-time gospel hour family radio ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Check out the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Love to wine, represent all that we want to see. Happiness, prosperity. I for you and you for me.
We are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. 44 minutes after the hour of 6 o'clock. It is Monday in our nation's capital, and we go back to the phone lines. Let's see who's on the outside. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon, Aisha.
PNM Gemma, how are you?
Good. I'm listening. OJ sing a tune for the love of money. Man will sell their precious body.
Sad.
God, boy. Eh? For the love of money, boy.
$300 gain weight, you know?
I'm telling you, for the love of money, OJ sing it. For the love of money, man will sell the precious body. Man will do anything for the love of money. My God, heaven help you. The only thing that I have faith in, the Almighty. He sits high and he watches low. And God will never take this country and put it in that gentleman's hand. I know what I'm saying. God is still alive and is still sitting high and watching low. And you know what to do because you have all the say. Okay.
All right, goodly people. We are going back to the phone lines. We are taking your calls. We're going back to the phone lines.
Come and go.
Allegedly, people, the lines are open. We are in the last 12 minutes of the program. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Let's go again. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Sister Aisha.
Hey, Brother Sterling, how are thou?
Giving thanks and praises for life, big sister, and thanking God to hear your voice again this evening. Blessings to the family. Sister Aisha, listening to this programming, and when I hear fellas like Watson Joe and this one they call David, what they call him, Sister Aisha, David Abdullah, are these people was living in Trinidad and Tobago, Sister Aisha, from 2010 to 2015, Sister Aisha? Sister Aisha, we are a leader. Call yourself a leader. I don't call them no leader. But we are a Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago in 2010 to 2015. Who made Trinidad and Tobago look like some Mott and Jeff country, Sister Aisha? Yeah, world leaders laugh at Trinidadians for what we call a Prime Minister. These are the same kind of Mott and Jeff that we looking to put back in the Parliament of Trinidad and Tobago, Sister Aisha. Are we a real Mott and Jeff country, Sister Aisha, that is only cartoon programs that take place in Trinidad and Tobago? Lord Father of mercy. Sister Aisha, have a peaceful evening, a blessed evening. Take care of the nation's road from your peace, and thank you for the time. Thanks again, sister.
You're welcome. So I am showing you Watson Duke, snips and pieces of Watson Duke on the walkabout in South today. You need to be on Facebook and YouTube to view it. This is, if the allegations being made are true, this is real 3000s that jump out in South today. Look what's going on here earlier. Look what is going on in Pleasantville this afternoon. He is walking around Pleasantville. Yeah, let me see what's going on here. So take it in, guys. If what we're hearing is true, my God, have mercy. Where is this cash coming from? Where is this dough? I had to start to walk about in the evening, have money in it. So he touched down in Pleasantville today. The Council of Pleasantville posted a video claiming $300 are being wrapped up in T-shirts. Imagine that. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. Feel free to get in on the inside. The lines are open. Let's see who's on the inside, yeah? Caller, you live. Yes?
Hello?
Yes, caller, you live.
Hello, Aisha Wells. Are you?
Caller, you live.
How are you?
I am good.
Hello?
Yes, I am hearing you.
Aisha Wells.
Yes, I'm hearing you.
I know hearing you. I know hearing you, Aisha Wells. Aisha Wells, how are you?
I am blessed.
Aisha Wells. Hello?
Talk to me on the phone, not on the radio. I am hearing you loud and clear.
Yeah. The computer war. Aisha Wells. A little red birdie tell me that one of the transformational leaders from Tobago touched down in Trinidad. Is that true?
Well, you would know more than me.
No, I don't know. Because I know there are two transformational leaders in Trinidad and Tobago. One is Watson Solomon Duke, the leader of the Progressive Democratic Patriots. And the next one is Fali Chavez Augustin, the Tobago chief. But Aisha Wells, let me ask you a question. Can I put $300 in a P&M t-shirt and put it and I can't take a video of it and tell people that P&M giving all the people $300?
Well, I was not there. I am reporting what the councillor posted. Are we not to have confidence in the councillor?
No, I'm just asking a question. But all right, the councillor posted some. I'm asking a question. Why can people put $300 in a P&M t-shirt, put it on a car, and tell people the P&M giving people $300? Why not? I could do that right from this country. So I could go out in front, put it on my car. No, I can't put it on my car. Put it on a car, $300 per P&M shirt, and tell everybody the P&M giving people $300 in a t-shirt. Or make it make sense now, Aisha. And Aisha, I hear someone calling and talking about they're laughing at TNT between 2010 and 2015. For the last 3 years or so, I said they're laughing at the government of Trinidad and Tobago, laughing at the government in Trinidad and Tobago. People laughing at we. But Aisha, hear this now. A little red birdie tell me that what's new going on march in Chumaka, you know.
I wouldn't be surprised if you are the mastermind behind it. Use the bird or you're talking to yourself?
No, I hear you say that they say you're going to march up by them building that was sitting 7 years and then the P&M abandoned and they can't even demolish it or renovate it or anything, Aisha. And you might talk about these 3 buildings that have been unpainted for 15 years, Aisha. Which Aisha Wells? Aisha Wells, his words, not mine. The blackest man in Trinidad and Tobago, the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, have done absolutely nothing about Aisha Wells. Aisha Wells, if that happens, Aisha Wells, oh God, Aisha Wells is now Lavantil gone green. Unbelievable, Aisha Wells. But Aisha, could you send a message to the councillor for Chumaka Lavantil for me? Can you send a message?
Not really.
I want her to at least come out when the PDP come up in Chumaka, Claventon and march between them building and the abandoned building. Show a little representation, Aisha Wells. Please. Aisha Wells, you have a fantabulous, splendiferous. I like your braids though. But how long you put on them braids?
I have it on about 2 weeks now, Wall Street.
No, but looking real good, boy.
Thank you so much.
Look, Aisha Wells, my wife just come in. Let me go before I get in trouble.
Yeah, please do that.
Aisha
Not
Wells.
me and you, boy.
Have a splendiferous rest of the day. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much. All right, goodly people, I am out of time. I have exactly 40 seconds to wrap up. So as I say, TNT, do a good deed today until tomorrow when we come with something else, something new, something hot on the official station that defends the nation, the Street 919 FM. Have a good one.